up, y'all? How we doing? How we doing? If you're just jumping in and this is a live, probably fast forward to like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Give it time, guys. Give it some time. Oh, we gotta get. Where's he at? Oh, he's from over there. Good night, Mr. Bones. Want to get on camera, guys? It's been good night. I ain't got no voice. It's been like 4 months. 2 months, 3 months, something like that. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while, guys. A lot's happened. When you sit back and just observe and keep your mouth shut, you'd be surprised what you can learn, guys. You'd be surprised what you can learn. Yes, hey. So if you're just coming in here, tap that share button for me, guys, because for some reason, man, the algorithms is knocked my reach down. Like I used to be able to do a video, and by now I'd have 25, 30 people watching. They keep knocking our algorithms down, guys. So if you don't care, share this out places. And I know I got a lot. I don't want to say answers or a lot of questions to answer because I don't, but I know there's a lot of questions out there that I do have the answers to. Hey, oh, how you doing? How you doing? And guys, I can see your comments right here. So if you are here, it says there's 5 people. I mean, one's done commented, and I appreciate that. But the other 5 now, excuse me, the 5 now can comment. Hey, say what's up, Yeah, guys, there's going to be lots more videos because I've got so many different topics. I've actually kept a lot of notes in these past. Hello, Teresa Mills. How you doing? Channel Surfer, how you doing? I've kept notes, man. Y'all that really know me know how I am, and I've got a lot of daggum notes. How you doing, Robin? How you doing? Guys, a lot has happened. I appreciate that, Denny Lenny. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, it's I mean, I might have to repeat myself a few times, but I can tell the whole story here in a minute. But to be short about it, right here, right now, what is today? I don't even know what today is. I think it's Wednesday. Is that right? Let me look, guys. I don't want to be wrong. Yeah, today's Wednesday. So I guess it was Monday night. My uncle had been, he went to go to a local, it's a little restaurant, Clarence's. Now, a lot of y'all live there. You know what I'm talking about. It's really good little food there. He used to go there all the time. He'd actually call his order in before he went there. He called his order in at 3:48, looking at his phone and this and that. He called his order in at 3:48, and he actually lives with my mom and dad because that's my dad's brother. So he actually lives with or lived for the past 5 years. He's lived with my mom and dad actually in my old room. Technically, it's his room, but yeah, he lived there, and he called the food in at 3:48. And Mom and Dad said that he left about 5 minutes to 4. And what he did, he was supposed to go down there to get something to eat, and then he was going to go to my aunt's house, which is his sister. So let's say Max, my big kitty coming in here. I guess around like 6:30, 7 o'clock or whatever, my aunt's house that he's supposed to have been going to, she called my dad and said, look, he's still not made it here yet. But that restaurant does have a wait. I did find out with by one of the cops that was there that night that there was like an hour and a half, 2-hour wait on food that night. So if you called in, you still be sitting there for a while. Quit, cat! You're gonna knock my tripod over. You're gonna get in trouble now. I'm gonna put you in timeout. Anyway, sorry about that, guys. Anyhow, but there was a wait. So what? He had to wait for his food, and he wasn't one of them to eat inside. He'd bring it back out to his car and eat, what have you. So, at 10 o'clock, I'm driving, go pick up my girlfriend from work, as I do just about every night. And I always call my dad on that ride because it's about a 15, 20-minute ride, something like that. So I always call my dad, and we talk every single night. And first thing he told me was, Jamie, I'm worried about Alan. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, well, he left around 4 o'clock, And he told me the whole spiel that you already know. I think I just covered it. He's supposed to go get something to eat, and then go to my aunt's, which is his sister's house, and then come back home. That's it. Guys, you got to think at 4 o'clock is when he left, and by the time I get, even to Irwin, it's probably 10:30, 10:25, 10:30, something like that, I guess. Yeah, Kim, they are. I know there's getting ready to be crazy storms right here. Like I've been watching on my app, and some of them storms. Looks like there's a lot of rotation and stuff in. So yeah, say a special prayer for the people, guys. That's been affected. I already know there've been a few tornadoes this evening, and I don't know if anybody's been hurt or whatever. But yeah, it is going to storm, and I would say it probably interfere with this live feed. Good possibility of it, because I looked at the radar and it was bright red and yellow, and I got that radar scope or whatever it's called. It's like $100, but you can see all kinds of different levels and stuff. I got that on my phone, and when I looked, it was about 35, 40 miles away when I started this video, and we're already 6 minutes in. But anyhow, let's get back to. So my dad tells me that, and then so I go and I pick up my girlfriend. First thing I say is, "Look, I've got, we're not going home. We're going the other way. We're going towards Irwin." And I know my uncle, and thank the good Lord above it, I got to know him so much better the past 5 years. The past 5 years that he's lived with my mom and dad, because we've had, hello Triggered, how you doing, sis? Good to see you. I know we got so much catching up to do. Good to see you. But by him living with my mom and dad, it made it so much easier, for one to see him, and man, I tell you, he was really knowledgeable and had a lot of knowledge when it comes to the Bible and this and that. One thing about it, he was ready to go, and that's the main thing. As sad as the selfish part of him, he's going to miss him, this and that. But anyhow. I get to Irwin. It's like 10:25 or something, and I do know that the car that he's driving is not a car that you take on any kind of dirt road. The struts and shocks were kind of bad in the back, and it bounced kind of bad. So he had certain roads that he would ride that was just comfortable, because he was all like mangled up anyway. He was held together with bolts and screws, and had a lot of problems with his back. And guys, here's something I want you to remember: his right arm. And some of y'all may know what the medical term for it's called or whatever, but he had issues with his elbow and his joint right here in his right arm. And he actually they had some kind of like cement or something they pumped inside his arm to keep it from bending, right? Because the nerves in there hurt so bad when any kind of motion or bend in that joint there. They put some kind of cement or something in there. I don't really know what the name for it is. But all I'm getting at is that with his arm, it was basically like this for the past 20, 30 years, right? At least 20, 30 years. He had issues with it. And so I know that, like I said, with his car being in the shape it's in, I know that there's certain times that he'll ride up to the top of the mountain, which is just on the paved road, and turn around and come back down. So the first thing in my mind is, well, first of all, 6 hours has done gone by. And you got to take in mind too, at this time, I didn't know anything about the restaurant part. I didn't actually find that out till after I found him. I didn't know it even planned to go into a restaurant. That part, man, it somehow got left out. And I don't think even if I would have known, I couldn't have done anything. But look, I drove up the mountain road, up through there, and I was thinking maybe he'd run off the road. There are a few little small places that, I got to be honest, you'd have to be it just had to be luck that you went that way, or you'd have to be a precise driver to get it between the guardrails and keep going far enough for, nobody to see you or whatever. So here I am driving up this mountain road with my flashlights and all that looking. And I'm on the phone with my dad at the time, and I'm trying to figure out all these places that, I drive all by my other family's house to see if maybe his car broke down. I drove by the impound lot while I was on the phone with my dad. He got mom's phone and actually called the sheriff's department and asked them if he'd been arrested for something. I didn't know. We had at that point, we had no idea. And guys, I'm going to tell you something. I think it's really messed up that you have to wait 48 hours before you could even talk about somebody gone missing. Y'all realize, guys, I can do a lot in an hour. 48 of them. I mean, I don't know. I know it's like that in a lot of states, and definitely here in Tennessee. But I think we need to change that or something, because I'll tell you why. It's because I was by myself trying to find my uncle. It didn't matter. He'd not been gone long enough. Now, yeah, we could lie and said that he was. Anybody can. But that ain't going to help find him if the truth of the matter is he just left a few hours ago, right? So you don't want to start people off on the wrong foot, but it's kind of bad that you'd have to lie. I'm just saying, just like with my dad, that was his brother, right? They lived shoulder to shoulder for 5 years. And please say a prayer for my family, because that really, I'm getting ready to get into it the way I said it and all that. I didn't break it to my dad in the best way. Y'all know me. I'm blunt, and I said what I saw. So, I mean, it really messed my dad up, because that's his brother, man. I can relate. I know my brother's still alive, thank the Lord, but I don't want to lose him. So I can imagine that pain. But anyhow, I drive past all my aunt's house and this and that, and my dad calls the sheriff's department and asks if, he'd been arrested, and they said, no, nobody by that name's been arrested. I went by the impound lot, and guys, I was just about out of options. I was like, Irwin is such a small place. Unicoi County's not that big. And, it basically runs from north to south. A lot of the main roads do. So I promise you, if you live in Unicoi County, if you tried to hide in Unicoi County, there's a really good possibility I'm going to be able to find you. Okay? Real good possibility of that. And, I was on my way out of town, and if y'all know where Clarence's is, now it's where the old Wendy's used to be. When I was growing up and a teenager, there's a Wendy's there. Now it's called Clarence's, but my dad said, sometimes he goes to Clarence's and eats. He said he might be, try there. And I was like, well, I can't remember when it was. So for you haters, you local haters or whatever that, seem to troll me all the time, don't get mad that I can't remember when Clarence's burnt down, but I just do remember it burnt down. I didn't know if they rebuilt it or nothing. But anyhow, I asked him, I said, is that the one that burnt down? He said, no, they moved it. It's where the new Wendy's is now. And I was like, oh, okay. I happen to be like a couple 100 feet from that red light. And I'm like, well, I'm here now. So then I pull up in the parking lot, and, guys, this place closes at 9 o'clock, right? And I've got questions. One of the reasons, I guess, I don't really understand how nobody didn't see him, but I pull around to the back of the lot, and I'm on the phone with my dad, and I've got him on speakerphone, and the headlights kind of turn. You get on the car. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm looking. He was driving a little black car. Didn't even have no hubcaps on it. So it's real obvious car, right? All the other cars were fancy and got all this shiny stuff, but his didn't have no hubcaps, so it was an easy spot, and it was the only one there. Only car in the parking lot was his. And I was like, oh, my gosh, yeah, here's his car. And he said, my dad said, was he in it? And I was like, no, I don't really see him. And when I got closer, I turned my high beams on, and I could see that he was laid back kind of like in between the console and the seat there. Guys, I've worked in the funeral home for several years, but before that, I was a volunteer firefighter, and I was an EMT IV. I've seen a lot of death, I guess is what I'm getting at. I've seen a lot of death in my life, and some, voluntarily wanting to see it, and some of it wasn't. I've seen a lot of death, so when I see it, I know what it is, right? Once you see it, if you've been around it enough, once you see it, you don't have to touch. You can look at certain physical features, and right? The eyes are set, whatever's where the mouth's position, And look, I'm talking about really, I'm more on the funeral home side. A lot of y'all might not even realize that, but I've seen a lot of it. But when I turned the high beams on, I could see that he was laying there, and I just, I jumped out of the car and I started screaming his name because, man, guys, I wanted more than anything for him to raise up and be like, oh, what you done? I just fell asleep, But I could see is that the closer I got, that he wasn't going to be able to get up. Like after I looked close, I looked at his eyes, and then I could tell that it'd been, honestly, in my opinion, several hours since he had a last breath in him, And I finally reached in, I felt for a pulse, and they wasn't. He was here's something I told you all to remember. He had some kind of cement in his elbow, guys. I don't know what it was. My family can all vouch for this. Some kind of cement to where he was not able. Like if you tried to pull down on his arm, you couldn't get that arm to bend. When I walked up to that car, both arms, he was laying kind of like this with both arms straight out, almost on top of his thighs, touching his knees, guys. And I don't know how that arm got straightened and broke like that, because like I said, it was basically cemented and pinned together in that position right here, so you can't bend it. He said when any kind of little bending like that would have, hurt it. So they had some kind of cement or something. That's how he explained it to me. Cement that they put in the joints, and it hardens up and you can't move it. Anyway, whatever happened between him and God right there in his last moments, he straightened his dadgum arms out, because I didn't remember. I called number. I told him, well, first off, whenever I realized, I told my daddy, I said, yeah, he's here and he's dead. And naturally, man, that broke my dad down. And I'm just one of them blunt people. I didn't see no way of sugarcoating it. That's just what I seen. That's what I called out. And, I continued to scream his name 4 or 5 times to try to, I don't know. Guys, I can't say I want him to come back to this world, man. Y'all realize I've sat back for 4 months and I kept my mouth shut. Just because I've been right here on this little video, that don't mean I've not been here. I've been here. Plus, I've had more time to look into the information that I've got right here in this brain right here. It's probably going to flip some of y'all out. But what I will say until y'all hear it from these lips is that you need to do your own homework, and you need to realize what's really going on around you. Because I promise 99% of what you think it is really not. Guys, I'm telling you, one thing I left it in the house, but I didn't really plan on doing this video. I know I got bad storms coming, so I thought I'd jump in here and do it as quick as I could. But let's see, I think it's the month before last, maybe in February, I went and got me it's like a 2,000-page King James version. It's like a learner's Bible. It's kind of like a study Bible, kind of like if you had the books or whatever, it's like the teacher's guide. It's got all kinds of extra stuff that I need. It even reminds me to pray on the right side. I need that kind of thing, guys. Because I'm telling you right now, if you don't think the devil ain't beating your brains out every day, if he's not, then you did something wrong. I'll tell you that right now, you're not doing what's right. But back to the story there, I told my dad, I was like, well, I said, I guess I have to call 911, And I called him, and I realized, I heard that guy that answered the phone, and I realized it was the same guy my dad had talked to about my uncle going missing and asking if he'd been arrested. And I told him, I was like, look, my uncle been missing for 3 or 4 hours, and I found him. He's dead. He's in a car right here behind Clarence's, and he's dead. He's been here for a few hours. And that's what mind boggles me, man. I'd like to maybe, I don't know who works at Clarence's. I don't know anything about it now. It's been, the cops, the urban police, and the coroner and all that over there, man, those people are absolutely amazing, man. Like I'm gonna do something for them. I don't know what it's gonna be, but I'm gonna do something for them. We might try to do it right here. But guys, I tell you, I called 911, and I just basically told them that if there would have been something you could do, trust me, I know how to do it. I've done it many, many times. But there comes a point to where that stage, if you hit that certain stage or you get to that certain point, it don't matter what you do, you're not coming back. You're gone. God has said, boom, he reached down, it's done, it's over, it's gone. He was already in that when I got there. And the sad thing is, guys, here, when you get off the interstate, the first exit in Irwin, not the Walmart exit for you bunch of haters, the big break exit. When you get off right there at that red light, that Clarence's is sitting right here. I made a right there and went on down, went up Rock Creek all the way. So he was already there. And I passed him up. I didn't know. But it was almost at the moment when I was on that phone and I said he's dead. I heard sirens instantly. That's how close they were. Like they were. Next thing I know, man, I'm looking up and it's PB. It's one of my buddies I used to go to church with for years. I love him and his family to death. And, I thank God that it was him because. And guys, I'm going to try not to get emotional, but this is really, man, it's been really bothering me. There were other people, and look, I don't care who sees this, man, I don't. There were other people that knew he was missing. There were other people that knew he'd been gone for hours and not, he didn't arrive at the location at my Aunt Donna's like he's supposed to. Guys, I live 45 miles from that town. I don't live there. I've got all kinds of family that do live there. And all I'm saying is, it's sad that I was the one to find him. I live the furthest away. And here's the even sadder part. And look, y'all get mad, you scratch your butt and get glad. I was the only one looking. Me and my girlfriend were the only ones looking. It just burns me up, man. And it really broke my heart to think, I don't know if I could have done anything, but at least maybe could have been there beside him. I think one of the worst things they are is dying alone, right? Now, it might happen to me, it might happen to you, but in my mind, it don't seem like a good feeling, right? It don't seem like a good feeling to me. But what really broke my heart is that I was the one that was caring, and I didn't. If I really cared, I'd have been there at 6 or 7 o'clock. That's what I think. But and look, man, my cousins know me, and they know I'm crazy. They know I'm crazy. They say something, any of you, I dare you. I'm just saying, there was family that showed up afterwards. After they got the call that this had happened, then there was people that showed up. And look, I appreciate it, but my thing is I was 45 minutes away. And I had to drive all the way. And look, I'd do it all over again. I'd do it for one of y'all. You let one of your kids coming up missing, I'll go jump in the car right now. I'm not afraid of that. I've always had that go. I've always had that kind of mentality to want to help. That's the reason I was a volunteer firefighter for 10 years. EMTIV, working on a rescue squad. I guess that's why I work in a funeral home. I don't know. But I do want to give a shout out to especially the Irwin Police Department and Reagan Tilson, the chief of police, Peavy. There's another guy, maybe Officer Lowe, I can't remember his name, but I will find it out, I promise. And then Jimmy Irwin and David Walker, Tony Buchanan. David Walker and Tony Buchanan are my cousins. They're family. One on one side, one's on my mom's side, one's on the dad's side. It's kind of crazy. I'm standing there at the parking lot it felt like kind of family. I went to church for years, used to, with this guy, and then I had 2 cousins over here. Now look, they ain't always been nice to me. That's another time, another story. But they were super the other night, man. I can't thank them enough. I hadn't had that kind of treatment from law enforcement in a long time. I really hadn't. And then the chief of police even tried to reach out to me yesterday. I got his voicemail today. I didn't even know he tried to call. They're amazing, outstanding, just people, citizens, man. And I'll tell you, I'm going to do something for them. I don't know what it may be, but I'm going to do something for them. Oh, and you know what? Let me throw this little tidbit in here real quick. You know how we can stop the scamming and all this stuff on Summer Wells' name? You want to know how we can do that? I thought it up months ago. I've just kept my mouth shut. When I've already got mine. So listen, I'm glad. I'll be glad to show mine, okay? I'll show mine first. How about that? I'll be the first one to show it, right? YouTube sends you a W-2 or W-9 or whatever it's called, showing you how much earnings you made, right? You can even break it down by video, right? I'll gladly show my earnings. My videos are not monetized. Like, you don't have to watch videos or ads or none of that. I've never turned none of that on. I said, maybe later on I might and use it in a good way. That would work. But then I also found out that with YouTube, if you do the super chat, I don't even see none of it till next month. So what good's that do? I don't know. But what I am getting at is I'm going to do something for the Irwin Police Department and the Unicoi County, the Emergency Management Services. I know Jimmy Irwin runs that, and I used to be a firefighter with him. I know he knows his stuff. I know his head's on straight. I feel real confident about that guy leading that up over there. And he's now the coroner over there. So I got a lot of trust. I got a lot of trust in that, man. I do. I feel safe. And guys, I know that the general election opened up for Unicoi County today, and guys, I've looked and I've done my research. Okay, Triggered. I appreciate that, sister. I appreciate that. I appreciate all the prayer requests, guys. It ain't. I'm not going to say it's. I'm not going to complain. I don't want to complain because look, we all got issues. We all got problems. So I'm not going to pretend like mine are no bigger than yours. Whoa, Mr. Bones. Look here, Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones, they're going to jump out of his chair over here. What are you doing, buddy? You trying to leave me? I've done talked his head off too much, I guess. I done forgot what I was saying there. I believe I might have did that. I might have kicked his leg here. He's got a coat hanger stuck in between his toes. I don't know what he's been doing out here. I ain't been out here in my man cave. I've not even really been out here, guys. If you've seen me on video, it was the last time I was really out here. I cooked that Mexican cornbread. You can see my seat right here. That's when I burned him. I remember I set the cast iron skillet down on his chair, trying to flip it over to show you how my cornbread don't stick. And remember, I burnt the chair. Yeah. Lisa Cash, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, you've known me my whole life. You've known me ever since I was born, over 43 years ago. And look, I appreciate all the birthday wishes and stuff the other day, man. That means a lot, guys. You know, I've sat back for the past 4 months, and I've learned a lot. And I know there's a lot of fakes. There's a lot. Justice for Janny, thank you so much. I seen that super chat there. Thank you so much. I've seen a lot of drama, man. I'm going to be honest with you that y'all shouldn't be. I mean, I don't know why really, and it may not be you in specifically, but I have to point and say the YouTube world, because these people are doing it, and there's a lot more people watching them. They are me right now. So they're doing something right. I just ain't really got it figured out. But at the end of the day, they don't have a good alternative for anything they're doing. I've seen some of these people that's out here, and look, I don't have to say no names, guys. I don't. One thing I can say, I'll say this first, is majority of these people out here, if they've got something against me, if you go down to the root cause of it, it's because Jamie wouldn't have nothing to do with them. Jamie wouldn't talk to them. Jackhammer just dissed me. He don't want to do nothing to do with me. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah. You know, when somebody says, hey, man, I want you to talk to this person, this and that, I look into your background. I look into what you're doing. I look into you. And if I don't like what I see, then I don't have nothing to do with you. There's many in this key thing right now I guess they hate me for some reason. Look, guy. There's no hate. I don't hate you. I just don't want to do with you, right? I can see trash, and I take trash out. So don't get in my way. Don't get in my way. I'll run you over. Don't get in my way. But I've seen a lot of that, man. And I'm going to be honest. I could give two craps in a ding-ding what the mom's relationship status is. What's that got to do with anything? Why is people so hung up on this? Golly, it's just nasty if you ask me. You know, guys, I hate to say this, but you can just go ahead and put this on record. I want to say this, wherever, and I don't give a damn who gets mad at me. I've got 2 voicemails on my phone now from Don, where I didn't even know he called. He must have called me from a number I didn't recognize. But after he got locked up, I went back and listened. I got 2 voicemails. They're saved. For you bunch of haters, they're saved. I got them saved there. But what I was getting at is, you know, guys, as bad and as sad as this situation is, wherever Summer's at, she's better off than where she was. Yeah. She's better off than where she was. Guys, and look, don't come on here and accuse me of being friends with these people. There's a difference between friendship and an acquaintance. You know when you become my friend. One of them actually said that, actually tried to call that out, Miss Barb. I'm not afraid to say your name. You got blocked on Facebook. Now you're still over here on YouTube. I'd recommend you be nice and have some respect, or I'm going to bounce you out here just as fast, or my mod will. I don't even know if she's in here, but she come on there and asked me if I was still friends with I can't even say it on here, a CM, one of those. And I was like, I didn't even know I was. But look, guys, I know what she's talking about. I had conversations with this man. I've got recorded, triggered, yes or no? I've got recorded conversations of me and Don. Do I not? I do. I've not released them. I know stuff y'all don't know. Trigger knows. But what I'm saying is, y'all are focusing on these bunch of people that, first of all, they don't live here. Or if they do live here, all they've ever done is try to scam on missing people. My channel right here is not. It ain't got nothing to do with true crime. Show me one place that I've got true crime wrote down on anywhere in my description. Because I don't remember writing it. I don't think it is. I never said I was a true crime channel. So y'all need to put me in that. I'm Jackhammer. I go and I stand out for our mine and your freedoms that we're losing slowly but surely every single day. That's what I've been doing the past 5 years. That's why my channel and when I make a post, that's why it has what it has. You know, but y'all come on here and trying to say that I'm friends with these people. Look, just because I talk to you, don't make sign we're friends. A lot of y'all in these comments might need to understand that right now. Just because I talk to you, don't make sign I like you. Don't make sign we're buddy-buddy. I mean, and look, there's some of you that I don't even know. Maybe I hope to get to know some of you, man. You know, guys, they're having some kind of celebration of life for my uncle, because believe it or not, guys, in my family, a lot of like my papa and I, but there was no funerals. But I don't know what happened. My mama died, and stuff went all to hell. When my mama died, stuff flew out of hell. That's exactly what happened. And I even see memes. My God, my own family members boasting about it. And I'm thinking, you know what? If you're smart enough to read that meme, why can't you change it? Why am I the one at every funeral? Now you watch. If you mess with me, I'll video it. This one, I'm going to jump up and I want to say something about we don't get together no more. There is no family reunions. There is no summer cookouts. There is no nothing, no Christmas, no nothing. And they haven't been for years. And everybody's fine with it. I'm not. I'm damn sure not fine with it. I think families should be together. And I've always pushed for that. And man, it just breaks my heart to think that I was the one that had to go and find my uncle. I was the one that cared the most. Man, see, I'm emotional about it because that's sad. That's sad, guys. It's sad. If I'd have known earlier, trust me, I'd have went earlier. I didn't find out till, let's see, I guess it was right. Okay, well, I found out about 9:20, because that's what time I always called my dad. I called him about 9:20. And that's the first thing he said to me, Jamie, I'm worried about Alan. Man, it's a sad situation, guys. But one thing about it, my uncle was ready to go. I mean, he knew the Lord. He could sit down and talk. And look, I know there's a lot. The Bible says that preachers will be in hell, and I believe that because a lot of these preachers are getting sold out, and they're letting that money, they're selling out to the devil is what they're doing. But my uncle was real knowledgeable, and I mean, he'd get up and almost have like a little sermon. He just knew so much. And I mean, I've learned a lot in the past, I don't know, say 7-8 months, just going over there sitting and listening to him, But I'll be honest, guys, I never thought in my wildest dreams that it would be this way. I mean, looking at it, I'm pretty sure if he could pick, he'd probably pick me. Yeah, I'd rather have you find me, just because he knows my past. And in the whole family, I've got more daggone experience than anybody else in the family. They know that. That's kind of why they put me up front and center of a lot of this stuff. It's because they know I know how to handle it. And majority of the times I've already been there. But we've already been through this, I appreciate all the condolences, and I appreciate it. Guys, there was really nothing that could be done. It was he had been gone. He had almost eat all of his food. Oh man, he'd almost eat all of his food, and I don't know what happened to his arm. I'll never have an answer to that. I know, or maybe somebody knows. I don't know what the answer. For you to be having some kind of like cement right here, that keeps your arm basically like this for 20-some years, and then the night you're found dead, your arm's straight like this. I don't know, man. I don't understand it, but like I said a few minutes ago, man, a huge shout out to the Irwin Police Department and Reagan and Chief and PB, and like I said, I can't remember that one guy's name. I will figure it out because I'm going to do something nice for these guys. If I have to take it out of my own pocket, I'm going to do something nice for these guys. They were super. I mean, I know, guys, it's almost like they were family too, man. They were so consoling, and I don't know, man. I really appreciate it. It definitely helped the situation. They definitely helped the situation, and I want to pay them back for that somehow. I don't know how, but I am. Because trust me, there've been times I've had, encounters with law enforcement in Unicoi County years ago. There was nothing like that. They were horrible. Jamie went to jail. Jamie's never said he's not been to jail. I've been to jail several times. I just ain't no big criminal. You see, there's a difference there. I've never committed a felony, but I've got a daggone list of misdemeanors. Where do you want to start? I've got a lot of them. But I'm crazy redhead too, so remember that. Yeah. This red right here, it's real. Push too hard and you might see some fire come out of it. You guys, I'm done playing, man. Any of these little punks on YouTube, and I'll say that if it's got to do with the summer whales, you on here scamming people, this and that. I know your names. I know all about it. Trigger knows more than I do. That's one of the craziest parts about it all. Is that, I'm kind of aggravated about it, just what I know. And Trigger knows daggone 3 times what I know. Because, guys, this is the first video that I've done. I don't know how long. It seems like it's been a long time. I have missed some of you guys a lot. I have. But I had to find myself, man. I had to, God, when God is talking to you and dealing with you, man, sometimes the best thing you can do is just go off and have time with Him, guys, sometimes, with me, I can only say from my experience, right? Because I don't know how your relationship is with God, but with mine, I don't want to do anything to displease Him. So I want to make sure if I feel like He's asking me to do something, I want to make sure that's what He's asking me. I've had done the wrong things before in life and get fussed at, and it wasn't from God. That was from idiots down here. So I dang sure don't want to get fussed at by Him, right? So I'm just I'm making sure I'm doing the right thing, and listen, it's helped. Believe it or not, you might not ever know, but it's helped more than it's hurt. Besides the fact, I've not been on here. I have missed you guys. I'll be honest, the other night when I found my uncle, I was planning on doing a video that night, and that come up. There have been a lot of situations like that's come up, and I guess that's just God saying, no, not yet. No, not yet. Star Bright. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You seem to be new. I'm glad to have you. I ain't nobody special. I'll go ahead and tell you that right off the bat. I ain't nobody special. I just love the Lord, and I love this country, and man, we're in trouble. Country's in big trouble, guys. If you can't, it chokes me up thinking about it, because your kids are going to be the one paying. You're too blind and too stupid to see it right now, but your kids are going to be paying. Now, I tried to join the Marine Corps. They wouldn't let me because I'd already had knee surgery. They thought I was too crazy for the Marine Corps, I guess. I don't know. It ain't easy, guys. It's not. And as you can see, man, I feel like when God tells you something, you better not play with that, man. You better do what He says. So, and look, I'm not saying, I'm back, because I'm not. I'm still following what God wants me to do. That's all I can do, guys. It's not easy. It's not. It's hard. It's rough. God never said it'd be easy, man. He just said He'd help us get through it. And as emotional as I am, there's a lot of things going on in my head, but nothing that I can't handle. Right? Nothing that I can't handle. So, and that's with God's help. That's not me. That's not me. That's with God, It's, we're in trouble, guys. If we don't stick together and start changing some of this stuff, some of the damage they've already done, whoo, your kids are in so much trouble, man. You don't see it. You're too lazy. You got your head in your own little phone. You got your head in your own little stuff. What about your own little TikToks? Don't care about what future your kids is going to have, because they've made these apps to get you distracted so they can do this stuff behind your back. It works. I've got a TikTok. Hey, my God, I don't like TikTok, guys. I don't like China. I don't like the Chinese. And look, I'm not racist or nothing like that, but I don't think China don't like us. They've always screwed us over every chance they get. So I don't really have nothing for them. I don't want to help their app. And look, and believe it or not, guys, I don't know how, but yes, I've got over 10,000 subscribers or followers or whatever the heck it is on TikTok. It's over 10,000 now. I don't even know how that happened. It's a Chinese app, first off, so I'm very weary of it. I don't know, I am. I see people falling into it. And I also see that they're making supersonic, hypersonic nuclear missiles too. What are they going to do? Come out with some kind of new little TikTok gag and get you all sidetracked and then blow your whole family up, man. Come on, don't be stupid. So yeah, if you follow me on TikTok, thank you. If you think I'm going to be on there a lot, no. You'll see a stupid little video from time to time. That's it. Right here, and maybe Facebook is where I'm going to be, man. I don't know why that's so hard for people to understand and grab a hold of. YouTube, I hate to say it in a way, but they've been really good to me. I've not got no monetization on. Only thing I've got turned on is super chats. Now, yes, I could have this video right here clicking and counting every one of your all's seconds, and it'd be tallying up my money. There's a lot of them out there that do that. A lot of them out there that's doing that, and you don't realize it. Every time one of them ads pops up, cha-ching, that's money in their pocket, you know, and they're going to say whatever they can say to keep you there to watch them. I just can't believe some of y'all so stupid. Who cares who Candace is dating? She should be worried about her husband in jail. She should be worried. And y'all get so involved in this, you know. What kind of Christian's that? Her husband goes to jail and she's out chasing other men? I don't care about it. I don't care what she does. She ain't been nothing but a hindrance. I think she knows a heck of a lot more than she's ever said. I do. I think she knows a heck of a lot more than she's ever said. I also think she was very jealous. Very jealous. And that's all I'm going to say. I think she was a very jealous person. And she still is a very jealous person. Anybody that's their husband's going to get locked up for whatever, and then you're going to be on any kind of social media bragging and this and that, and you know, that's trash. Take it out. Come on, guys. I ain't got time for that junk. And it ain't doing nothing. It ain't doing nothing. What's it doing? Just because I said this wasn't a true crime, don't think we ain't going to cover it on here, because Triggered right there, and I've got several more that do cover daggone true crime, and we're going to broadcast it right here. You might hear it come out of my mouth. But yeah, just because I said it's not on here, don't make a sign it ain't going to happen. You know, but I get so surprised, man. You know, I actually made, and y'all don't know, but I made another YouTube account so I could go in to some of these other live feeds, and it wouldn't be me. It wouldn't be Jamie Wilson Jackhammer, because then that person's going to know I'm watching them, right? So I made me another little profile, and there's a bunch of numbers, left a bunch of letters, or, you know, John Adams, or just a name, you know, whatever. And I can't believe what the comments that I'm reading on that page, man. And the sad thing is, it's some of the people, whew, man, I can't be for sure, but it's some of the people that's in these very comments right here, and they're over there eating it up. And I'm like, man, what? Are you that bored? Look, you pay for cable, right? Cable, you pay for it. It comes in your house. Watch that. At least get your money's worth. Like I said, I don't care what Candace does. You know, she's mad at me because I wouldn't accept her daggone friend request after she blocked me. And Triggered, how many times was it? 2 or 3? You know, I'm not some kind of little toy. You don't play with me like that. You know, she blocked me the first time because somebody told her to, right? And then I went to one of the prayer vigils and had a word with her and added her back right then. Then she blocked me again. And I'm like, okay, have at it, you know. I don't have to be your friend to help look for your little girl. You know, I don't have to have nothing to do with any of them. You know, see, that's the thing. That's the thing about this, and that's kind of how that works. I don't have to have nothing to do with them. I've got all the information from them that I need to know. I don't need to know nothing else, guys. There has been no new evidence whatsoever. Our local news tonight, done a little 10-month report on Summer Wells, right? Oh, Lord, it's the day the 15th? No, it's the 14th. It's coming up tomorrow. 10 months tomorrow, you know. And I'm just going to say it like this. I don't care who gets mad and don't. I think there was a lot of jealousy. There's a lot of jealousy. Jealousy could be the reason Summer's gone. That's what I think. Yeah, she blocked me 3 times. Now, I don't think she's got me blocked now. I don't care. I'm not on this little box to be your friend. That's where some of y'all get it confused, man. Don't do that. Don't be one of them. Look, the real ones, you real ones, and some of y'all I do know in real life, you know I love y'all. You know I appreciate y'all being here. You know I appreciate you sharing in your comments. You know that. You know that. But some of these other ones that maybe I don't know that are over there eating that stuff up, all you're doing is hurting. You're taking the attention away from what it really needs to be on, the focus, and that's where Summer's at. Not who the moms are dating or none of that. I don't understand it, guys. I don't understand it. Help me understand. Can anybody? Is it just all about the drama? I don't understand. I mean, the way I see it, if man and wife out here in this community, if the husband got locked up, the wife should be, first of all, trying to see what she got to do to help him in court and this and this and this and this and this, trying to be a support thing. I've not seen none of that. Not from that woman, no. And look, people can say, oh, he's on here dogging her. No, guys, I'm not dogging her. I wish her nothing but the best in life. I do. But you can also say this. I've been to their house. I've been in their house. You remember, I'm the one that took the trail video, right? Yeah, that was me. That trail video was right beside their house. So I've been in their house. I sat down and had an hour or 2 conversations in their house. I've been all through their house. I've seen stuff you haven't seen. Okay? I don't care how much you think you know what this story is. I've seen stuff you haven't seen, and I've heard stuff you haven't heard. So I'll say it like this. 90% of what you think you know, you don't know, and it's not the truth. It's completely opposite, and it's the other way around. It's mind-boggling to me how one of these little boxes right here can really mess with somebody's mind and get them so twisted into believing. But these people are good, man. They're good. I guess all I do is give them some props, right? I mean, what are you getting a prop for? Being a piece of shit? Because that's what a lot of them are. Because I'll say this. When this all comes out years from now, I wish it gets solved today. But when it all comes out years from now, they're going to say the reason Summer Wells went missing was because of jealousy. That's it. Jealousy. And look, guys, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to put together kind of what was going on in this. And I didn't. Like I said, I've got conversations that I've never released. I might not ever release them. Might not. Who knows? But I've got them. I've heard them. They happened. The conversations are there. Guys, when you grow up, if you grew up thinking, you see this light right here? It's red, right? That's red. You see that red? If you grew up your whole life thinking that was purple, would it be easy? And think of how old you are right now. How old you are. Would it be easy for me to convince you it was really purple instead of red? Would that be easy for me to do? Or would it be hard? Because that's what I'm seeing. These people will get on this one little kick of, and like I said, man, they've been no new evidence. If there was anything new, I live here. I'd know about it. There's been nothing new. Not one thing. For months, there's been nothing new. But yet, man, I can see people tag her name in the comments. If I would have done it, there'd be 65 people. I could probably end this, type Summer Wells in the, oh man, I'd almost do it. Maybe not, but I guarantee if I put her name in here, the numbers would double. Because they're probably thinking it's drama. I could do a video. I'm going to do a whole video about that. But it's that's going to be a while. Like I said, guys, I've got notes. I've done my homework. And look, I don't care who gets mad. I think wherever Summer's at, she's better off. I hate to say that, but that's the truth of it. And like I said, before you chastise me and look down on me, you might really want to think, yeah, I don't know what he knows. I have no idea what he knows. I have no idea what he saw. I have no idea what he heard. So you need to think about every bit of that before you start going through your little reporting and all that, right? I don't come on here to lie, Like I said, I'm not making money doing this. I'll gladly show. Hey, Trigger, is it a W-9 or W-2? What is it that YouTube sends me? I got mine put up in there. But I could honestly call out pages and say, hey, let's see yours. Let's see how much money you made. Because it would really just be for the first 6 months Summer was missing. Because she went missing in June. So it'd be June, July, August, September, October, November, December. We can see what people made, right? Them whole 6 months. We can see what their channel advanced and how much they made. Why not? If you got something. The reason they won't is because they know that number is astronomical and they never done nothing. W-2, okay. That's what I thought. Well, I couldn't remember the name of it. I got a piece of paper that's AdSense, from Google, right? People don't know that. It's Google AdSense. That's who pays you. It's got my figure on there, right? I'll gladly show mine, gladly, because like I said, I've never turned none of that on. Not saying I won't. Maybe I will. I don't know. It seems to be working for these bunch of trashy creeps. Why can't I get some benefit out of it? I'm real. I know I'm truthful. They're not. But you all are living it and licking them up, man. Maybe I need to turn it on. I don't know. But let's show our W-2s. All of us. Heck, for the local people, we could all meet up at a place and all live stream it on everybody's platforms at the same time, and we could all show how much money we brought in. Let's do it. Set it up. I want to see the first one to set that right there up, because I'll be there for bail zone. I'll cancel loads, whatever I got to do. I'll be there for bail zone with my little piece of paper. And son, I'll come in just a trip and a trot and I'll, yeah, let's do that. I bet you it don't happen. I bet you these people don't want their W-2s seen. I bet you they don't. And that's just a guess. Look, there may be one or two of them that will say, look, yeah, Jamie, I'll do that. I see you on that. I see what you're saying. Yeah, there is a lot of scamming. There are a lot of trash. I'll show you I'm not trash. Here's what we brought in, or what I brought in. Let's do it. Why not? What's the problem with it? I'm down. I'll gladly show mine. I think it's, and I could be wrong. but it's either $209 or $239 or something. I mean, it's not even $300 on my end for the whole 6 months. So, I mean, my God, I mean, look at this. I could look back at probably the 75 trips I made from here back and forth and down there and back and forth and back and down there. I mean, that probably cost $1,000 in gas that I spent out of my pocket. I've never gained a penny of this from this little girl, like a lot of these other people are. The only reason some of these other people even hit that button is for that money. They get on here and lie and say they're here for you, but that's a daggum lie. Stop sending them super chats. Stop watching their videos. See how much they like you. Now, I keep it real. I understand a lot of people don't like that. You don't like the truth, the best thing you can probably do is tap that little X and just bounce just as fast as you come in here, because you ain't going to like me. Okay? I'm not here to sugarcoat nothing. I mean, and that's like I said a few minutes ago, I'm not here to say, oh, I'm back, da-da-da. Well, good gosh almighty, I've been here 50 minutes. Hey, like I said, I miss some of you guys, man. I really did. I miss some of you guys. But guys, I'm a redhead through and through, and I'm stubborn. And like I said, when God's talking to me, and he has been for a long time, when I feel like he's talking, I feel like I better listen. I better be in my best behavior and give him my full, undivided attention. And a lot of y'all not doing that, man. A lot of y'all are choosing your life. And guys, that's a dangerous road, man. Look, I've seen a lot of death here recently. And I mean, I guess in my life, I'm just used to a lot of death. And I did not have no idea that I'd be walking up finding my uncle dead in his own car after he just ate him about to eat there the other night. I had no idea that was going to happen. I understand God has a reason for that. He knew I was strong enough to handle it. There's a reason I found him. I think it's sad that I was the one that had to find him, considering there was other family members that lived a whole hell of a lot closer than I do, and I was the first one there after driving around for an hour beforehand. So I done passed it up, so technically I was an hour and a half quicker. You know what I'm saying? If you want to look at it that way, because I was there. But when I finally called 911 to report it, it was 11:12. So he went from left at 5 minutes to 4, and he was found at 11:12. I mean, that's like 7 hours, right? That's a long time, man. A lot can happen, and a lot can change, and a lot can be done in 2 hours. So, guys, I understand for the police departments and this and that, it might be a headache. I get that, because people run off, and they do. I get that. But like my uncle, for an example, when you got somebody in the family that knows their routine, that knows, I don't care what you're saying, like this, we knew something was going on. I honestly, in my mind, I thought his card broke down and I was going to find him walking somewhere and his phone was, the battery's dead in his cell phone or something. Because I even asked my dad, I was like, does his phone charge? I called his phone. I texted him. I noticed the text went to his phone, but it was never read. When I sent my text, I think it was around 8 o'clock. He was already dead. He never got my text, man. I guess the last communication that he had was with my mom and dad. He didn't use his phone again. He called that restaurant at 3:48 and called his food in, and he went down there and sat and went and got his food after he. I don't know how it works there. I've never been there at this different place, so I don't know. But I imagine he went there and got his food and come back out because it was in a little styrofoam box, and he looked like he had a few little corn nuggets left, man. And I know he loved them, and us hillbillies love corn nuggets. That's one of my favorite things. And, guys, I guess I can thank the Lord that maybe his belly was full when he took his last breath. Like I said, man, I just hate that it was me, because I can't explain it, but that's very sad, guys. That's very sad. I don't know what's happened to family, man. I don't. They'll watch this very thing right here, but it don't matter, man. It don't matter. Jamie's out doing his thing, man. He thinks he's going to save the world. Trust me, man, I've had family say that. That they don't realize. And I'm to the point now, I don't care if you're family or not. If you're stupid, I'm going to let you know about it. I'm not going to sugarcoat no family. I love all my family dearly. The reason I get upset is because I don't see them enough, right? I don't see them enough. And I mean, now we've even got memes out saying, oh, when so-and-so of the family was gone, everything else fell out. I read that meme and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm not the only one. But how can you read that meme and still let it continue to happen? It's almost like you got the solution, but you don't want to do nothing about it. People are too lazy, or they're too consumed in their own lives. Guys, we're not enjoying life the way God intended us to. I can tell you that right now. You know, we're supposed to be around each other more. You got this thinking crap that's in government right now that ain't been nothing but a lie ever since they started. And you know that just well as I do. I'm just watching my mouth so I don't get shut down on here. But that is nothing but pure evil. Y'all really need to look into what's going on, man. You need to get into here, especially with the primaries coming up. Y'all need to turn everything red that you've seen, because if not, man, you know, it's scary to me, guys, because I've been out here fighting for this, you know, from Charlottesville all the way to January 6th, and you daggone proud I was there January 6th. I'm proud of that. It was a lie. 10 years from now, we'll be going back and we'll be looking at all of us that was there as heroes instead of locking us up right now like you are. The reason I went up there and stood for truth, because history will show this whole presidency that's going on right now was a lie. It's going to show that. It's going to show that. I may get shut down for that, but I don't care, guys. I think you all already know. I don't care about the internet. I can leave and be fine, right? I mainly come back for y'all. That's the main reason I'm right here doing this. It's for the real ones. You know, it says they's 36 and they might be, I don't know. They might be 15 real ones. The rest of you're just here. You really don't know why you're here, and maybe you're questioning why you're here. I don't know. You know, probably saying, why is that redneck hillbilly getting so emotional and this and that, man? That's because I'm not saying I'm no fortune teller or I can see the future, because I think anything related to that is nothing of God. It's of evil. Now, there may be some people that can do that or what have you to a certain extent or whatever, but that's all evil, guys. I don't want no part of that. I've been part of that on accident already in this little Summer Wells case. I was already mixed up in something that didn't even know it, right? But that stuff is not real. You don't need to pay attention to that crap. And I know there's a lot of people out there pushing it. I've got people mad at me for saying what I just said. They don't want me saying that it's not real because, well, they're lying. Show me in the Bible anywhere where it says he gives you gifts like that. Good ones. Show me. And he's going to let you talk to people? So supposedly I can talk to my uncle, right? Bring some of them on here. I'll bring them up on here with me. Because I guarantee you I ain't going to be able to talk to nothing. If I do talk to something, it'll be an evil spirit. It won't be my uncle. Y'all need to read your Bibles more, man. Y'all getting into this too open society Christianhood, and you're losing the real old-fashioned gospel. You're losing that, man, and you don't realize it. It's slowly but surely being ripped away every single day, and you don't realize it, you know. I was reading, Lisa, yeah, you know, I know your situation, and look, I've talked to him. The seed's planted in his head, Lisa, and Brandon's head. It's planted because we talked about it. So it's planted. I say on that situation, because I planted it. So I can assure you that it's planted. Pray for God to water that seed, Lisa, and I'll help you too. You know, I will. Because man, I think family's so important, guys. And, you know, I don't have much of a family left. Everybody's gone, man. Dropping like flies. And watch this. In a few days, when we go to this funeral, everybody there will swear up and down, oh, we'll see you this time. We'll see. The next time we see each other will be another dadgum funeral. That's the truth of the matter. That's what hurts the most, man. You can't set aside one little evening. Hell, it ain't worth the text. You know, I ain't talked to some of these people in years. It's sad, man. Guys, it's really sad. Mountain Mama, I don't know. I had issues. I have gotten several messages from people saying that the giveaway I had, that they didn't get their stuff yet, and I don't know what's going on with that. So I'll definitely make it up to you somehow. I don't know who's got what and who hadn't. But guys, if you can remember, that's when I had them people messing around my house, and I'm pretty sure they may have done something. They may have. I don't know. I can't say for certain. But they may have. You know, that's when I did have people showing up here saying they was going to kill me. Thought I had Summer and they was going to come in here and find her and all that. And, you know, I had those big envelopes, this and that. And I put them in the mailbox. So I don't know. I guess I could go back and watch that video. It's been a long time. I'll go back and find the winners. Or if you didn't get what you got, let me know in the comments and I will make it up to you. I had no idea that people didn't get it. I feel bad. I mean, it's one of them things. I gave you my word to send you something and you didn't get it, but I mean, it was a free giveaway and this and that, and we'll throw that out there for the haters. And so nobody paid for nothing and didn't get it. It was a free giveaway for me hitting 3,000 subscribers on my channel here. That's all it was. So, I mean, in all honesty, nobody lost nothing. But I gave you my word that I was going to give you something, and whatever you won when your name was called, you let me know, and I'll make it up. Whatever it is, the value of it, I know it's a phone case. I mean, they're like $20-$30, something like that. I'll buy you another phone case. Tell me, that would have been an Apple iPhone 12 Pro case. I'll buy you one. If you didn't get it, let me know, man, because I'm not like that. If you didn't get your items that got shipped on the 3,000 giveaway, let me know right here, and I'll get you straightened out, man. You can email me at jackhammer4979@gmail.com, and we can talk back and forth. I'll get your address all over again, this and that, and I will definitely send you something else. Mom, I appreciate you letting me know, because I want to be honest. I did see a few emails from people saying the same thing, and you're not the first, so that's one reason I kind of threw that in here, because I have no idea, man. You know, guys, there ain't nothing I hate worse than a thief. Golly, that burns me up. To think somebody, I don't know how they did it. But I do know that was also that the local post office down here had some kind of big mishap or something. It was in the local paper here. So I don't know if maybe that, and that was around that time, but I don't know if that had something to do with it or not, guys. I don't know. But like I said, if you didn't get something, send me an email at jackhammer4979@gmail.com, and I promise I will take care of you. I'll send you, I don't know, I'll find some more coins, or I'll buy you another iPhone 12 Pro case. How about that? If that's what it was. Whatever. I know I gave away some coins and some phone cases, because I've actually still, there's some of them actually left over that I didn't show. I mean, I could honestly send you one of them too. So just let me know. If you didn't get something, send me an email and just put in front of it, I didn't get it. That way it'll catch my eye, okay? That way it'll catch my eye, and I'll definitely get you taken care of. Because look, I'm not one of them, man. I'm not one of them. If I told you, hey, you won this, I'm sending this to you, I need your address. If you sent me your address, you ought to got your package. That's just bottom line. And that ain't me selling nothing. That's just me giving stuff away. So you imagine how it'd be if I was selling something. And look, I've had people talking about merchandise and all that. And look, guys, I don't have no merchandise. I just don't. I'm not. I think some people are too much into this little box right here. You know, I could get into all that, but then that pulls me away from reading my Bible. So I'm not going to do that, man. You know, I've spent a whole lot more time just me and the Lord and me and the Bible, and I read the same verse over and over and over and over. And believe it or not, you wouldn't believe the different thoughts that come in your head just reading that same verse. God will talk to you like that, guys. He will use you, man. And he's going to use me. I feel like we all got one job. That's bring people to Christ. None of us are doing it. We pass people and walk past people every day that's going to bust hell wide open if it was their last breath. But we don't open our mouths. We don't say nothing. We walk by. You know why? What we're doing is more important. Oh, God, I go get my daughter that hamburger. That's more important than that guy's salvation sitting right there on that bench, ain't it? Y'all need to think about that, guys. And look, I realize there's some of us out here that are real. And look, man, I take time to talk to people like that. You know, I've been a truck driver for 20 years now, and I'm huge on time, right? Like if I tell you I'm going to be somewhere, if I'm not early, I'm late. Like if I say I'll be there at 7 o'clock, I'll be there at 6:30 because I'm a truck driver. I've always been like that. That's in my mentality like that. But here recently, they've been people pop up in my sight, and it's God putting them in my way, and I had to ask them. I got a question, man. You know Jesus? You know Jesus. I mean, if you used to take your last breath right now, where would you go? Do you know? And I asked him that. Man, look, I've gotten some bad looks. I've been a couple of times I kind of tensed up. I thought the ass guy's going to punch me. I can take it. I'm not going to punch him back. You know, I'm just going to tell him I love him, and I was trying to help him out maybe. But whether he punches me or not, I planted that seed, guys. And that's what you're supposed to do. And none of us, I got to include myself in that because I don't do it as much as I should, guys. I don't. I should, but I don't. There's times that I choose me over, and I'm changing that, man. This is going to be strictly, I think I've kind of showed a little bit because I ain't done a video nowhere. Well, nowhere have I done a video. This is the first video that I've done in a long time. 3 months, 4 months, something like that. Lean on me. How you doing? I see you. How you doing? Guys, y'all get mixed up. I mean, whether it be with this little summer wells, man, y'all get mixed up in some of the awfulest trash I ever seen. Like y'all are rolling around in landfills and loving it. just lapping it up, man. You out there in some of the nastiest sludge you ever seen, and you just rubbing it all over you, just like it's some kind of moisturizer cream. It's going to make your skin look better. Y'all are idiots. Y'all are idiots. Snap out of it, man. Look at these people for what they are. It ain't hard to see. If this redneck hillbilly right here can see it, I have no clue why you can't. You know, there's a few key players, and this whole little summer well's going missing. There's just a small handful of people that are actually worth the crap, that are good. The rest of the people have got their own vendetta, and it's all about them. They could care less about this little girl. It's a money maker in their brain. Some of them's done videos bragging about that. Triggered, am I wrong? She knows. They've made videos bragging about how they're going to take advantage of the vulnerable. Because their kids are missing, they're going to take advantage of it and come in there and act like they got all the information and how everything should get broke down and how it should go. And they get these people thinking, oh my gosh, yeah, they know what they're talking about. Then they start stealing your money, and then they start gaining your money, and it ain't really nothing ever been about your little girl. You know, the reason I say some of these people are trash is some of them, they might be good people if they wasn't hanging around trash. But sometimes you hanging around with trash will make you trash. See how that is? You know, if you got a bag of trash, it's sitting in a stinking each day, that just stinks worse and worse and worse. Before long, it'll start rubbing off on you. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I thought I had a water somewhere. Hey, Mr. Bones, look here. Sit up. I know you're tired. Here, put your head up there. I know you're tired. It's been a while since we've done a video like this. And look, I know. Hold on. Look here, guys. Mr. Bones sitting over there. He's kind of chilling, sitting there. I know it's been a while since we've done a video. And good night. Look there. I found my water. Well, it's a water. That's the first drink of water I've had in an hour and 6 minutes. Hey, God's good, ain't he? You think my tongue be gone as much as I talk, right? Good night. Yeah, just for you haters, you can't come in here and say nothing I won't say about myself, right? Hey, I'll be the first one to call it out. I'm trying to read a few of your comments, guys. Anybody got any questions? I know, and I don't know how. I appreciate y'all, but I've gained like 1,000 more right here on this channel. So, look, if you're new, I know I've seen a few comments that's new. If you're new, hey, welcome. I hope you're real. I hope your feelings don't get hurt easy, and I hope you can handle the truth. It's harsh. You better pray up. You better ask God to help you understand some of this stuff, because it's not easy to understand. It's not something that you're going to ever be able to understand by yourself. Now, if you're standing there and you got the devil on your back whispering in your ear, you're going to understand it, but it ain't going to be the way it's supposed to be. You realize that? Think about it. Hey, the book of Matthew is an amazing, I recommend everybody go read it. I'm still reading it. I'm working on it now. Read the whole book of Matthew, because there's a lot of information in there, man. You know, guys, and I know I say the midterms and all this stuff are coming up. You know, guys, I look at how everything's taking place and how it's going, and, well, we know. And I'm talking about on the Patriot side of this, whatever. So, look, if you're the Summer Wells thing, this still includes you, you know, your freedoms of every day and your kids' future. That includes you. You might not realize that or understand it, but it includes you. But when you start looking, especially when you start looking into some of the stuff that's going on, you know, and just really how evil it is, then I read my Bible, and then my Bible tells me, and I don't have it with me right now, but I did bought me a brand new one. I spent quite a bit of dang money. I spent almost $450 on this Bible in the case and all that, because I don't play. I plan on that being the last Bible I ever take. When the good Lord comes to get me, I hope I have that Bible somewhere close. It's actually farther away right now than I want it to be. But I got that Bible, and I spent that money because I want to learn, you know. But in reading that Bible, it tells me that before the good Lord busts that eastern sky right there open, that things got to get a whole lot worse. And I see how weak people are right now when it ain't even started to get worse. It may be on the edge of it, and they can't handle this. You have to toughen up. Suck it up, Buttercup. Come on. You're stronger than this, I promise. You know, if you're here and you're watching this video, God is talking to you, right? Because, see, that's something I guess that people don't understand, because he talks through me. You know, it may be a different message. I don't know. I don't know your story. I don't know your past. But one thing about it, God does. He don't make mistakes. As bad as that was, me walking up, me. out of the whole town. I mean, there's a lot of people that live in that little town. But for me to stumble up and find my uncle dead in his car, God knew I could handle that. You know, yeah, it was rough. I got to be honest with you, man. I don't want that vision to be the last vision I ever have, but that's what it is. That is the vision. That's the vision I've got. You know, and God didn't make mistakes for that. He's probably prepared me for something worse I'm going to see in my future. I'm ready. I'm ready, man. You know, with His help, I'm daggone ready. Are y'all? Are y'all ready? If you should take your last breath right now, would you be? What would you do? Are you worried thinking about it? That's a question I got for you tonight, guys. You know, I'm not going to say that I'm coming back on here doing videos every day. Who knows? I might be back on before daybreak. I don't know. So that's one of the things that's. I mean, that's kind of always been. It's my way. It's when I want to. It's not when it fits in my schedule. It's when I feel like it. But it's also what I've got in my brain, what I'm going to be spitting out. If I could come on here every single day, like a lot of people have, and I could talk about the same old BS, but I feel like that's wasting y'all's time. I mean, we all know the facts. We all know what's going on with this little girl going missing. We all know basically what went down and kind of how this stuff is playing out. And now we see just all kinds of mischief and all kinds of just trashy, supposed to be Christians, right? Trashy behavior. And then these people trying to butt in to a marriage and tear a marriage up. And y'all on there supporting that. Man, them numbers are, God almighty, yeah, there's 30 people right now with me. That dude had like 500 something, eating it up, man, licking his butt. And I'm like, wow. Those people are, man, but the evil is real and the devil's strong. That's all I can say. And look, I'm not, I don't care what old dude says, you know, I ain't said his name, any of them for that matter. I'm not one that just, look, I'm going to say this real close right here, and I hope you can see my eyes. I'm not one that just talks on this little box right here, okay? So anybody, if you have my name in your mouth, you better be able to back it up. Yeah, because I promise you, you ask me to show up, and I'll show up. I promise you that. Don't tempt me with a good time. I've been itching anyway. Oh, I appreciate the one say. I seen somebody said, "I hope you come back." I appreciate that, man, guys. That means a lot. And honestly, it's more encouraging. It works. I ain't gonna lie. That works. That helps. I was gonna say don't, you know, but it does. You know, when I see y'all saying, "I wish you come back," I mean, I appreciate it. That's what I said a few minutes ago. The real ones, I appreciate y'all, man. I do. You fake ones, I pray for y'all. I hope you find God. I hope you really find what your life is supposed to be about, what God wants your life to be, and not what you want it to be. Because let me tell you something. If you're living your life the way you want it, you're messing up so bad. Because listen, God's plan is so much better anyway, right? He don't make mistakes. So, Triggered, I missed you too, girl. I have really been deep in my own thoughts, man. And it gets so deep that, yeah. You know, it's honestly, guys, it's like I guess I'm battling with something in my head that I feel that before I make a commitment to this, I got to be sure. I got to be sure that's what He's asking. And I've been praying for almost 4 months now, and I still ain't got no solid answer. Otherwise, I'd be saying, hey, this is what I'm doing. This is what, you know, I still ain't got no solid answer. You know, and I'm not one of them that's just going to, you know, halfway do it until I get the full answer and until I know. I'm kind of stuck, man. You know, I am. Now, yeah, I could be coming on here doing videos, and, you know, but I feel like I'd just be talking about the same stuff these other people are talking about, and a lot of it's just drama and nonsense. It's nothing to try to find this little girl, man. It ain't. But it's, guys, I'll tell you, you really need to look into what's going on, not just in this country, but in around the world. You know, you need to look at what's going on because, man, evil's lurking around every corner, you know, and as strong as you think you got a guard up over your weakness, the devil knows how to tear that guard down. Your weakness, right? He knows where you're weak, right? He knows. Like, he's using that vision of my uncle laying in that car. And the God ain't going to do that. I keep seeing it over and over. It's like almost every time I blink, I see that image in my eyes, man. I don't want to remember my uncle like that. You know, I don't. But it is what it is. You know, that's part of it, right? You know, guys, and that's another thing. There's little temptations like that all the time. You notice that? I mean, we can be real right here, can't we? We can be real right here. We all have little issues that God will answer on His time. Thank you, Pebbles. I appreciate that. That's what I'm waiting on, man. I really am. I'm waiting on God, you know? And people say, well, man, don't you feel like you've wasted some time? No, because I ain't wasting my time. I've been reading the Bible. I've been praying a whole lot more, you know? I'm not getting on here by no means, guys, saying I'm perfect. I'm not. I'm just trying. That's all I'm doing. I'm trying, you know? It's sad, man, when you got buddies and you know, you grew up with people your whole life, man, you know, if something was to happen to them that they wouldn't be in heaven with you. It breaks my heart, guys. You know, all 30 of y'all, man. I hope all y'all and your whole families and everybody's there, man. It just breaks my heart that I know y'all can fake it all you want, man. Y'all can comment all you want. A lot of your pages don't lie. A lot of your pages tell on yourself, guys. I mean, I can't believe some of the stuff some people shares. It blows my mind. I'm like, well, it don't line up. It just don't line up, guys. It don't. And you know, I get emotional thinking about it, guys, because it's very heartbreaking to think, you know what, man, that guy right there said right there on my screen that he maybe in his mind he really thought he was good to go, but he's not. You know, I don't know, guys. All I'm saying is that I'm waiting for an answer from God, and y'all can help me pray about it, because you can't get enough prayers, I don't think, when you're seeking an answer like that. Thing is, God's time, hey, it could be 5 years before He answers this question. He can answer it in the next 5 minutes. I don't know. You know, I do know that there's some humongous, really super, super, super bad storms are coming. I mean, He's liable to rip the roof off this building, and I go flying through the air. You know, I don't know, guys. You know, a big part of me is I'm so glad to be alive right now. Cat, stop! Don't knock my tripod down. Oh, and as y'all can see, I went and bought me a tripod. Y'all are on a tripod now. I finally went and invested in one. See, guys, I get sidetracked. My mind does that. I forgot what I was saying. You could get sidetracked like that real easy. You know, I have problems like that. I'll be reading the Bible and my mind will wander off, wonder what I was doing, what I ate for supper last night. It's just crazy. That's the devil, guys. That's the devil. That's how he works. I'll tell you, when he's doing that, really focus on that verse you're getting ready to read, because there's a reason he's trying to get your attention, right? That verse you're getting ready to read is getting ready to help you. Let me see. Let me read that after what did it say. Yeah, man, Lucas, it was rough, man. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I didn't expect that. I didn't think I was gonna find him like that. You know, I honestly pulled up to that car and I thought, well, the car's broke down. You know, and then as I got kind of closer and I got the high beams on, I don't know, guys. It's just like one of them feelings, and I'm responding to Lucas's comment. It's one of them feelings that it just rips your guts out. You're just like, oh no, I knew. As soon as I got close enough to see, I knew. And even at that, I was screaming his name, trying to get his attention. You know, before I actually laid my hands on him, because deep down I knew. You know, I knew. I could look at his eyes. I could tell his eyes was already set. They were still open, right? You know, nobody lays there like that, not breathing with their eyes open, and they're still alive. It don't happen like that, guys. It don't happen. Triggered crimes. I didn't even get a new one. I got one in VR headsets instead of a new gimbal. I thought I was getting a new gimbal, but I didn't get a new one. I got one in VR headsets, and man, I gotta say, man, that thing's pretty cool. But I tell you, I can definitely see the evil. There's so much evil on that thing, guys. Oh my gosh, it's really disgusting, to be honest with you. Some of the things that's on there, but that's the reality of what we're all getting ready to step into. And I mean, that's just it. You might not. I don't care if you like it. It's your reality too. It's happening. Like, I could go get my VR right now and strap it on my head. And look, it's cool, Triggered. It's cool. Like, I got some cool games. There's a fishing game on there that me and Daniel can be sitting at, anywhere fishing. We catch big sharks and everything. We're able to talk to each other with our little avatar. That part is so cool, guys, because you don't have to leave your house. Like, I'm going to go fishing. I ain't got to buy a fishing license. I just got to buy a game. I know that's not the real thing. And trust me being a hillbilly, it's definitely not the real thing. But it's still fun. Now, I can sit there and talk to my buddy and fish. But as good as that is, man, you wouldn't believe the evil that's on there. And one thing I've learned is that there's a lot of kids that own these things. Like, you can go in these rooms and guys, I can tell that these kids, and they're 7, 8, 9 years old because their voice is not deep. That's a little boy, But there's literally millions of kids that's got these things, and I'll just say this: if you're a parent and you've got one, they got it. All you gotta do is tap the screen, and it'll play whatever your kid is playing on your TV. Check into that 3 or 4 times a session as they're doing it to see what they're playing. I'm begging you, because I'm telling you, there's some stuff on there that, well, I just say it like this: I don't have kids, but if I did, they wouldn't be involved in that. And if you've got kids, I'd be cautious. Now, look, don't get me wrong, there are games on there that's cool as heck. Awesome games. Like I said, the fishing game, there's a couple of racing games, there's flying games, airplane games. It's like you're really sitting in a World War II plane, and you can do, oh yeah, it'll make you sicker than a dog. Like the first time I done it, I felt like I was going to throw up, and I don't ever get sick on a ride or nothing. That made me almost sick. See, it takes some getting used to, man. It really messes with your eyes, but I don't know, guys. I don't think they made them things just for the pure entertainment. I think they made those things with an agenda. And like I said, from what I've seen, from some of the stuff, just a little bit of stuff I've seen, there's some evil stuff going on, guys. You need to watch what your kids is doing. You lie to get them worked up in something they'll never get out of. What did I say? Hey, Lucas, I appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, man, I appreciate everybody's prayers, man. I do. Like I said, guys, when you're waiting on God to answer, and look, like I said, his time's different than ours, guys. He might not want to answer me back right now. I don't know. But when you all figure out what this is, and let me say it like this: when you find out what this is, there's nothing to figure out. When you find out what this is, you're going to totally understand where I'm coming from. Guys, I take this little box right here, anytime I try to do a video on here, whatever, I take it very, very seriously, right? I don't want to waste 1 second of your time. I thank everybody for your time, because this is an hour and 22 minutes that you are never going to get back. You spend it looking at this. I thank you so much for that. I hope you learned something. I hope something I've said is, at least made you look at something a little different, But one thing I'm not going to do is that I'm not ever going to come on here and try to get your money or nothing like that. I don't know, man. I just see so many good people falling into the trap, man. And it's like these people, and I'm talking, but let's refer back to the Summer Wells stuff, right? That little crowd right there. For some reason, I can't get it out of the back of my head. That little crowd of trash right there needs taken out. Yeah, man. Y'all don't need to be over watching that. I don't understand how some of these people even get numbers. Like I watched one video and I'm like, okay, I can see right through this guy and his cowboy hat. I can see right through it. Right through it. I see that little look that he does in the camera where he thinks he's like Ken on Barbie or something, like he's God's gift to women. I can see through all that, man. I can, Something else I can do is show up face to face. That's something I can do real good. I'm probably the best at that. Showing up face to face, talking face to face. I bet they don't do it. I bet none of them would do it. None of them would do it. They talk about it, but that's just the thing, man. What is it with people and just talk, Yeah, I'm talking about right now that the basically me and God, I'm talking about that. Yeah, but it's this is kind of a waiting process because I haven't got an answer yet. I can't say that. I haven't got a solid answer. Let's say it like that. And guys, that's kind of on dangerous grounds. And I'm not testing God by no means, but in a way, I kind of am. I'm kind of saying, look, I need you to show me a little more because I want to be sure. That's it. I don't want to. I'm not trying to test that because Lord knows I've done that in the past, and it's nothing but a mistake. I know He's powerful and in control, and I just want to do what He wants me to. That's it, man. That's it. If we all lived our lives like that, I don't know, guys. Discernment with spirits. I think that's true. I think I can kind of read, and it's crazy that I can read people's comments and get like a feeling about. I think that. Now, I have not had any tonight, none of these comments, but I have done that before. And especially if we're talking face to face, or I can watch your video. It ain't just the FBI and the CIA that can learn how to do, the body language and all that. The FBI and CIA is not the ones that know that. That's general knowledge. If you just look it up and learn what it is. And once you learn that, you can go back and look at these videos and you can see right through where every one of these people are lying to you. I could point it out. I'm not going to, though. I've told you right now, that's all I'm going to do. you know, you can go and keep watching. Keep watching. You know, I'm not, I mean, like I said, I've done about all I can say with that is it's trash. There's no new evidence. Trust me, if there was new evidence, I'd have done been live telling y'all about it. I would have. I mean, and you could say that, yeah, that's another reason I ain't been live. There ain't been nothing new to talk about because of summer. You know, you notice I didn't put her name in this. I probably should have. Just for the daggone trolls and just, you know. I'm sure though, I do got a couple good friends over on Facebook. I about bit my tongue saying that. Facebook, and that might be a sign. I don't know. I think about stuff like that because I did just about to fart out of my tongue when I was saying Facebook. Maybe I don't need to mess with Facebook tonight. But anyhow, I've got some good people over there that they usually share my YouTube videos on, and some of the Summer Wells groups. And look, I know this one's been all over the place and this and that, but maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll make another one or just share this video in them Summer Wells groups. Let's see if these other local people or whatever that's got channels like I do. I mean, y'all threw me in it. Let's do this, right? Let's see if I'll show our W-2s. Let's see if I'll show our W-2s. Because I bet you, Jack Hammer's team will be the only ones that shows their W-2s. I could be wrong. Prove me wrong. Let's see how much money you really made. And then see if it adds up to, you know, however many trips you made or what have you. And, you know, we can do math in our head. It's common sense, guys. Common math with money like that, right? But when you go to somebody's page and there's several, you know, 15, 20 grand right there, it'd make you think, wouldn't it? You'd know the truth then, wouldn't you? So, hey, how about some of y'all trolls that's maybe coming in this video? Go to some of and you all know who I'm talking about. I don't have to say their names. They're live every single night talking about this little girl that they don't care nothing about. All they care about is them and their little views and their clicks and how much crap they can cram up your hind end. That's all they care about. You're too dumb to see it. I'm telling you now, watch. Go look on YouTube and let's see, what could you look up? Maybe body language, FBI body language. They'll tell you. And then go watch them people's videos and tell me if they're not doing the same thing. You know, anybody says, oh, I've got to be honest with you. I've got to be honest with you. If they say that every time right before they say it, most of the time they're lying. If they've got to remind themselves to be honest right before they say it, they're probably lying, guys. Come on now. Hey, I don't know who said that. Remington Ruger, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, it bothers me that people are using summer for clout too, but you know what? I've tried to say something before, and it's just like, I honestly think the people, they like it. They love drama. I mean, I promise, I could have labeled this video something different drama-wise, and I'd have had a hell of a lot more people in here than just 31 people. But you know what? I labeled it, What's Up, Y'all, just because I want the real ones. I don't have nothing, I mean, there ain't really no extravagant news or nothing. I come on and explained how I found my uncle dead the other night. And it's very sad that I felt like I still feel like I was the only one that cared enough to actually go and drive around and look for him. I didn't. And the reason I say that is because I went from one end of the county to the other, and nobody else was riding around, okay? There was no traffic. I didn't pass no other cars. If it had been one of my family members, I know what y'all drive. Come on. I'd have stopped and said, hey, did you see anything? Stop lying, guys. Stop lying. Stop lying. I don't want no credit for it. I don't want no pat on the back. I don't want none of that. I wish it hadn't happened. I wish I hadn't found him like that. All I'm saying is that it's sad that I did. And it's sad that I'm the only one that cared. That's what, and y'all can tell, man, when I talk about that, it breaks my heart. That right there should tell you how sad that is. Because if I'm the only one that was searching. I'm the only one that cared. I mean, it's honest, like he didn't have nobody. It just breaks my heart, guys. And I say that, but my mom and dad can't get out and drive late at night. Like if it's dark, they can't drive. They'll wreck. So, you know, there's several members of the family, his brothers and sisters that are included in that are not able to drive at night. That I'd have been looking for them too, right? So I'm not talking about them. But by God, I've got some cousins that's just as daggum able as me. And look, you might not like me for saying this. I still love you. I want to spend more time with you. But you want to say something at the little reception or whatever, Alan won't say nothing about me busting your mouth, so say it. I'm just keeping it real, man. I want people to be, more around each other. All we got now is excuses of why we don't want to see each other no more. Why? No Christmases. And now we make memes bragging about, when Mama died now, that was the last person left. There is no family functions no more. My God, you're proud to admit that? How can you say that? Why don't you change it? Well, that's what I'm trying to do. And look, I may piss some cousins off for that. I don't care. Get mad. I'm doing it because I love you, and I want to see you, and if that's bad and that's sad, you need to let me know, and I'll mark you off my list. Because if that's the way you feel different than me, then you're wasting my time. You see what I'm saying? You understand, guys? And I know I've been all over the place, guys. I've got, like I said, I've took notes for several months now. I've got a lot to talk about, guys. It's been already an hour and 30 minutes now. I could probably keep going on and on and on and on and on and on, but I don't want to make these videos really that long. I think it's hell to have to sit and watch an hour and 30-minute one, let alone much less 10 minutes, really, for me. But I don't know, guys. I guess I'm kind of hard on myself and this and that. But right now, I'm waiting on an answer from God, right? And I think if you go back and watch the last several videos or something, you'll hear me say something like that. Like, I'm waiting. I'm going to wait for God to tell me. And look, I'm not one of these that's going to post and say, "Oh, guys, I'm leaving the internet." Da, da, da. No, I'm just gone. I'll be back when I get back. I'm not, and I haven't left the internet. No, just because I ain't doing videos, don't mean I'm not there. You go comment on one of these videos right here, even 2 months ago. Most of the time, I'd hit the heart on it right away. I'm watching. I'm always paying attention, guys. I got these little notifications. All this stuff set to let me know. Now, sometimes I miss it. Sometimes, live on my Facebook page, there's over 200 some comments. There's no way I can talk to that many people, guys. I can't. That's one reason I've done this video here, is maybe to answer some questions if anybody had any. Anybody got any questions? I know I've talked a whole lot, but it's kind of my video, and that's what I do it for, is to talk. So anybody got any questions? I appreciate y'all's prayers, guys. I appreciate you. He's a wise soul. I appreciate that too. I ain't nobody special. I'm just me. I ain't nobody special. Am I a Satanist? That's a crazy question. How long have you been sitting watching me? Luca Vega? Why have I seen your name before? Why do I remember that name? You ask, am I a Satanist? You watch this much? I don't know how long you've been here. Did you just get here? I'm asking you that. And I'm only giving you a couple of seconds of, you got the floor right here for just a second. It ain't going to last long, so don't get used to it. Do not get used to it. But how long you been here? I got a question for you. That's it. How long you been here? I don't really know. Luca Vega is Benny. Oh, really? Huh. Yeah, that dude's mad because I wouldn't talk to him. I didn't want to have anything to do with him because I think he's a joke. Any man is going to try to jump in on another man's wife. I bumped him off before. Well, Trigger kind of knows a lot about this. She said it ain't, but what's? Oh, I'm the one you ignored. Oh, you're the one that sent me all the emails, all this stuff that was supposed to happen to me, right? Well, it's funny how my God's stronger than you, because none of that happened. No, that name there, I know who that is now, guys. Yeah, I'm the one he ignored. Yeah, the one he tried to help me. Supposedly, this person tried to help me and all this. And so Luca Vega, go ahead and ask your question there. I probably shouldn't give you a second of time, but I'll entertain you for a minute. You sent me a location to check. I checked that location. There was nothing there. Nothing. Yes, Trigger. That's it. That's one of them right there. Yeah. That's one of them that's been emailing me a whole lot about this little girl, accusing me of stuff, trying to get me to please turn her in. We know you got her, this and that, this and that, and this. Yeah, that's one of them, guys. So all 31 people in here, you can know that Luca Vega right there, that's the one. And look, that account is connected. So if he emails you, it's that same account. That's the one that's been sending him. Why did I ignore you? You didn't email me. What do you mean, why did I ignore you then? I'm pretty sure I got some emails from Luca Vega like that. You only messaged on Facebook. Oh. I don't know. Maybe you might be, I might have you confused with somebody else, but I'm pretty sure that daggone name, it's really close. It's Luca something. I might have the last name wrong. Maybe that's what it is. But I don't remember. For you to come in here and first thing you say is, are you a Satanist? You probably need to go back and watch a couple more videos and educate yourself. Because the Luca Vega, I don't think you know me well enough. For you to ask that question, we're not on the same brain length, right? You're way, 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 way lower. And I'm not saying I'm better than you. I'm just saying You can't comprehend what my brain puts out, right? You're not on that level. There's lots of people that's out there like that. You came to find out why I did you that way. I mean, I don't really understand what you're saying. You act like I'm supposed to work for you or something. I mean, you said you gave me a location, and I can remember somebody on Facebook giving me a location, and I went there and checked it out. It was honestly like a 20-some minute drive. I'm pretty sure. I went there and checked it out, and I didn't find anything that they told me was supposed to be there. So, Luca Vega, I'll say this, I've entertained you quite a daggone bit. Like I said, probably more than I should. But look, if you've got some information or I don't know which location you're talking about, and I'm going to touch his screen. So that's what he always says. He's evil, and he is Benny. Came to find out why I did you that way, man. I hope you know Jesus, buddy. I really do. And if you've been the one emailing me, we've had this conversation before. You're smart enough to know right from wrong. If you've been sitting watching, if you've watched 5 of my videos, you'll understand right from wrong. You don't really have a choice. I make it a point to plant that seed, whether you like it or not. See how that works? You don't really have control of that, But these other people are doing the same thing. I'm a female friend, Luca Vega. Okay, well, Luca Vega, look, hold on, man, I missed that comment there. Oh, clearly we're not. No, I didn't ignore you. My videos prove nothing. Well, what are you doing? This ain't no day. This is not a true crime channel. I just happen to live where the little girl went missing, and I'm just trying to help, as I have in several missing person cases. So, Luca Vega, I ignore a lot of people. I do. My time is very valuable. You're lucky you've got this much of it. But if you've got something more valuable, spit it out. You've got the floor. You better enjoy it, especially if you're just, messing around, because if you've got some credible information, spit it out. If not, troll on, man. Come on. Why? He says, why me? I'm trying to find her. Okay, Luca Vega, tell me where. Tell me the location. Type it in right there. It's not a him. She said it's a she. So she, guys, and look, I've talked to so many people, man. Tellico Lake. Buddy, do you realize there is no Tellico Lake close to me? Where the heck is Tellico Lake? I don't know where that's at. But you tell me where that. I ain't got my other phone. That's the only phone I got. Wait a minute, what's that? Bustle Island or Rose Island in Tellico? So it's 2 hours from me, right? Tellico. I know where Tellico, Tennessee is, but I don't. Where? Tell me where. No, I never went to no lake. No, wait, let me take that back. I went to Watauga Lake, over there where the horse thing is, where Summer was last seeing her. Thank you, Riri. I appreciate that, sister. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've been real solid on Facebook, because I know if I get on there and say something, then I'm going to get banned and this and that. So I just make a post here and there, But I'm giving small islands. Man, I see people saying, oh, he don't know or she don't know. Well, I'm one of these people that, as long as it ain't too crazy, I'll go check it out. I'm that nice. I'm a nice guy. I'm not hard to get along with. Yes, Cheryl, near Venora. Okay, so y'all getting a location of this right here. I'm glad. Y'all give me the exact location or whatever you got there, because I'll say this. If I don't go, I'll have somebody go for me. I guarantee you, somebody shares this video up enough, or there may be somebody on here now that lives a whole lot closer than 2 hours than I do, right? So, Luca Vega, I got to ask you, I'm going to give you the floor one more second. I don't have to be the only one that can go and find this person, right? I can send somebody and they can find the same thing that I'm going to find, right? That's the question I got. So I don't have to go. Somebody else can go if they're closer, right? If you ain't a Satanist involved. Well, first of all, man, I don't have to prove anything to anybody but God. Okay, you need to sit back and understand that right off the bat. I gave you the floor a little bit. He says, I don't care who finds her. Okay. Well, there's 30 people in here. I guarantee you, there's one person in here closer to Tellico than I am. Trigger, let her comment one more time, because I got a question. You're saying islands. How do you know this information? Tell me where you got it. Because then that's going to tell me how credible it is. And that's yeah, I'm glad Pamela brought that up. Look at why. If you've known this the whole time, why can't you go get her? Why's it got to be me? If you don't care who finds her, how far are you away? Benny has a son named Luca. See, man, guys, I've not had anything to do with that. I don't know that guy. I don't wish nothing bad on that guy. I don't want nothing to do with that guy. Oh, she's in timeout for 300 seconds. Okay. And that's the message that I sent is, no, I've seen what's going on in it, and I don't want a part of that. I don't want part of that drama. You know, I said, if he needs help, if he's got some kind of lead or something and he's close, I'll gladly go help. I'll walk and hike, whatever. But I'm not getting involved in that drama stuff, guys. You know, there've been many people come on and type Summer Wells' name in the daggone title of their videos, and they never even said a thing about her, especially anything new. They've not been anything new. Only thing new I've seen is this Luca Vega coming in here trying to tell me that she's at Tellico Lake on some kind of island and I need a metal detector. Well, just so happened I've got access to a metal detector, so that could be possible. So, I mean, we're good on that. I know that she's got a 300-second thing there. So Tellico Lake is in Blount County. Blount County. I don't know how far that is from me, guys. I mean, yeah, I'm a truck driver, but I ain't got no road map tattooed on the back of my eyelids. I know where Tellico, Tennessee's at, and I know, basically the way it takes there. Maryville. Well, see, down Maryville and all that area, that's around Knoxville. And I mean, honestly, from where Summer lives, guys, you got to think Summer lives closer, going towards Knoxville, in between me and Knoxville. Let's say it like that. She lives in between me and Knoxville. So the theory of something going on down in that area is very, 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 very possible. Knoxville is a humongous city for trafficking because it's a major thoroughway. You got Interstate 40, or what is that? I think it's 40 that runs east to west, and you got 75 that runs north to south. He said, Luca knows nothing. You know, guys, I'm one of them people. I'm one of them nice guys. Like, I've already done what this Luca's asking me to do. I've already done this, You could say, well, man, Jamie, be careful doing that because you could go in there and get set up. I mean, that wouldn't be smart on nobody, man. I'm gonna tell you right now, if I've got my mind set on trying to help, and you try to interfere with that, especially with some of your evil, I'm just here to tell you that my God is not going to allow that. I'm with Him. I'm stronger than whatever little evil you think you got. Says I've seen Luca on several channels. Yeah, Georgia's number one. Yeah, Lucas. And see, right here where we live, you got Interstate 26 that runs north to south, and you got Interstate 81 that runs east to west. East to west. This right here is a major thoroughway for sex trafficking, and I know it is, guys. I don't know how to find it. I don't know, man. I'd like to have some kind of team to be able to put a stop to some of this evil junk that's going on. Maybe one day we could come up with something like that, And just for you haters out there, yes, I am a licensed security guard. Yes, yeah. So you all can go ahead and, haters can say what you want. You got to do this and this and this and this. Well, yeah, I drive a tractor trailer, a big truck. I've done that for 20 years, but I'm also a lot of other things that nobody knows. I've never even said nothing about. Somebody might surprise a few people, to be honest with you. But I'm waiting for Luca Vega. Luca, you read that right there. You got one chance. And see, Trigger right there is one of my mods, so I'd be very careful. I'm curious how you got this Tellico Lake information and why it's so credible. And look, I got to ask, because look, I've been on these wild goose chases before. And I guess my main question is, I may have done spent too much time on your Lucas, but what? God dang it! I said the wrong dad Jim name. Not Lucas, but Luca. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand. He says my videos have done nothing. I mean, man, I've never jumped on here and said that they have. I would hope that they'd try to help, but I said it a few minutes ago, and I'll say it again. Wherever Summer's at, she's better off than where she was. I hate, guys, it hurts me to say that. It really does. It hurts me to say that. But like I said, I've heard and saw conversations that y'all haven't. You need to realize that and understand that before you judge me for what I'm saying. I get there's some people that love this family dearly because they hate the situation they're in. And trust me, I get that. I get it, man. I feel so bad. I won't want this to happen to nobody. Sadly, it's happening right now to somebody. And in another couple minutes, somebody else. So all I'm saying is that, I know other people that this has happened to, and they have not acted in no way, shape, form, or fashion the way these people have acted. Right? Made the circus about them instead of their little girls. All right, here he is back. Now, don't put her in timeout. What's that say? I really want you to call. There's a good reason why I say tell me the reason. Tell me the reason. I mean, man, look, it's not just as easy, man, as you come on here writing a comment and you think I'm just going to jump up and take off running. I mean, I get how that could be entertaining, and you may have some kind of little surprise waiting for me at the end, but you're going to have to be a little more specific, and you're really going to have to be more, I guess, forthcoming on where you got. Okay, you're a she. Okay, I got you. Guys, the dad gym door over there, y'all heard that, just closed. I know that bad weather, that storm's here. I mean, who knows? We might be able to see jackhammer right here could be taken. Oh, I'm not giving my number by no means. I mean, I can talk to you on email or look, if you got some kind of credible information there, well, triggered right there is my moderator. She knows everything there is about me, and I have been through some pretty that gym crazy people, man. And I mean, look, I gave these people the benefit of the doubt and thought that what they were telling me was true, and then they had me out doing. I don't know what they were doing, guys, but they had me out in the middle of daggone fields and getting bee stung and all this stuff, man. And I just went along with it because I wanted to find this little girl. Anything to find this little girl. Well, guys, I'm doing God's work. Okay, if you're doing God's work, then maybe we're on the same page. But I got a question: why you come in here and ask if I was a Satanist when deep down you already know the answer to that? You already know the answer to that question. If you've been following me and you've been on my page for any amount of time, you already know the answer to that question. How would I be sitting here saying I'm waiting for God to send me an answer and I'm a Satanist? Satanists don't listen to God. They don't even believe in him. So, I sent you to look at water tank. I sent you to look at a water tank down the highway at Walker's Fork. I don't know the answer. I watched the Bible. No, you didn't. You didn't watch the Bible split in my hands. It split because it's old, and then I picked it up. It didn't split in my hands. I even done a video and said, guys, I've never seen a Bible do this before. That don't mean I'm a Satanist. You might not want to believe this or not, but there's evil spirits around me right now. They're trying to get me not to talk to you. They don't want me talking to you because one thing they're telling me is that they've already got you. They've already got you wrapped up. I'm not going to get in that clique, man. I'm with Jesus, and I'm going to wait on his answer. You're in Missouri. You're doing God's work. Don't get in the way. Okay, nobody's getting in the way. Nobody's getting in the way. But I want to know where you get your information. You're going to have to dig a little deeper there. And I'm going to say this. Assumptions is the problem. Yeah, Luca, if you come on this post right here, you better be ready because my team and my people right here, they're not by no means stupid. They're very, very, very intelligent people. So any little trickery or anything like that, we're going to see right through it. You might think, oh, it's the redneck hillbilly right here. Check with the FBI. Well, if you've watched any of my videos, you know that by the January 6th thing, the FBI has done visited me 3 times. I've not talked to them one time about this little girl, but I would gladly talk to them. So wait a minute, Luca Vega, you're telling me the FBI knows this little girl's at this lake, but you want this redneck hillbilly right here to drive 2 hours and go find her? Why can't the FBI? I'm so confused. Let's see. Somebody said, Cheryl wants to call the Fed. Y'all, guys, I'm here in my man cave, and I've got to. I'm not going to turn it around the show, but there's a door over there. That wind keeps grabbing it. Y'all probably heard it. If you hear that in the background, that's all that is. Is that what people can? What do you mean? Is that what people can expect here? What's that? So I'm sitting here telling you really how it is, and you're trying to twist my words to make it go with what you're saying. See how that's not? See how that don't work? I said I'm here for Jesus. Now there ain't nobody gonna call the feds on you, man. Or ma'am. Look, you have something to hide. They've already been here 3 times. No, it's not a threat. Now, don't. Yeah, just keep her on here. Keep her on here for a minute. No, that's not a threat, Luca. That's not a threat. Listen, you come here and you jumped on me, and I got people in these comments here that care about me, right? All it is they're just being good friends, right? That's all it is. So don't take it personal. You came here. You typed. You came to my video and started typing, right? I didn't come to yours. They didn't come to yours. It wasn't nobody else's. So you better prepare for when you come here and you start, saying I'm a Satanist and this and that. These loyal people that know the truth and know that I stand for God and what's right, they're going to be talking to you right there. So, if you dish it out, you better be able to take it. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings or anything like that, but you kind of asked for this. I'm asking you how you know your information. I'm here because God brought me here. Okay. You're always prepared. Well, that's great. Call them. Oh, I guess you're talking to that Cheryl there. Cheryl and Val know me. Backstabbing, man. So guys. I can't solve y'all's problems. I don't know what to. Yeah, that 1-800-TBI find right there is if you've got any kind of information. That's probably the best thing to do. I don't understand. Explain to me why I need a metal detector. She didn't have that metal on. At Luca Vega, explain to me why you said. And I'm asking questions, right? I've obviously probably give you too much time, but I'm gonna give you still benefit of the doubt here. I only want to find her too. I do too. That's really why you've only got the floor as long as you've had it. But I say, where did you get the information? And why do I need to use a metal detector? Can you answer that? Why the metal detector? They put her in a metal box? Oh, I think she may be in a particular type of box. Okay. Well, look, I got friends with metal detectors. I do. But I'm also going to say this. It's going to have to take a whole little bit more. I don't know what the word is. You don't know if the TBI hears you. Well, look here. I'm going to say this. If you're commenting on my video, I promise you the FBI is watching you right now because I know they're watching mine. They told me they had to watch all mine. Actually, 5 of them. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Hope y'all doing well. So, Luca Vega, yes, the FBI is watching your videos. They're reading your comments right here because they watch all of mine. They told me that when they were here. So, yeah, you want some attention from the FBI, then, yeah, you can come right here and comment, and they'll read everything you write, They know that I'm just a good old hillbilly redneck that loves this country and loves God. That's it. That's what they know. And I'm going to stand for freedom. You says, I hope they go check. Look, if you got an exact address, I know you said Tellicote Lake and then some kind of islands and a metal detector, but do you have a more precise? Because I'm pretty sure we might even be able to call that tip in, and there'd be some volunteers down there jump in and try to find this little girl. Because guys, this been going on for 10 months now. I'm pretty sure somebody down there would step up and go out and look. I know. I understand you're in Missouri, but listen, Tennessee, Missouri ain't that far apart. They're not. I don't understand if you've known where this little girl's at for 10 months and you ain't said nothing. God, that's kind of, that's kind of, you broke the law right there. You've been withholding information, whatever else it be. I just don't understand. They know what I think, the feds. Well, yeah, they know what I think too. They know that I think their uppers are trash and they just got a job to do. Their uppers don't like what Jamie stands for because they're on the other side. But these guys that watch me and come talk to me, they're on our side. I promise you. I can see what, they come and read my body language and I was doing the same thing back. They'd ask me a question, I'd answer them with a question, Yeah. See, that's how that works, guys. I knew I didn't do nothing wrong. But Luca Vega, you coming in here asking if I'm a Satanist, I get that. You just did that to get my attention. Okay, ding, ding, ring a bell, work. You've made calls, but tell me. I mean, I ain't got another phone, but I do in the house. We make a call right now and tell them all the information you type on the screen. Or I could possibly go get the other phone, go live from it and do it from this phone right here. Or I can go in there and get it on from somebody else and use their phone. I've got other means of phones in my hand. I've made calls. There's a Satanist that work on this case. Luke, if I can let me tell you, there's all kinds of evil in this case. Everybody's all wrapped up in it. These guys, and then, they don't even live here. They don't live here. But they act like they know everything. They always got all the answers, but they never produce nothing. I've not come on here and act like I'm something I'm not. I've never done that. All I've ever wanted to do is try to help. I said in the beginning of this video, nowhere on my page, nowhere on this, anything, does it say anything about true crime? It don't. That's not what my page is about. My page is about freedom and God. Now, true crime, and if that happens to be in that category, this is a little local thing. They've been others. My buddy was one of them. You might have to catch up on that. Nobody's trying to discredit and hurt you, ma'am. We're not. But if you've got the facts, lay them out. I don't think there's no time to waste. Really. Type the address in. The pinpoint location. Type it in right there. I want to see it. And look, y'all do me a favor. Share this around, especially if you're in Tennessee. I didn't share it nowhere. But if you're in Tennessee, share it everywhere. Because this woman says that if you live in Tellico, then you got a metal detector. We're going to be able to find some. I'm curious. Yeah, share it up. Okay. Luke of Vegas. Look, they're going to come and see your comment, ma'am. They're going to see your comment. Now, look, I'm going to say this, y'all. Don't jump on her. Leave her alone. Just let her do her thing. Look, maybe she's right. We'll give her the benefit of the doubt, right? Triggered, I've done a lot of soul searching. I think I might be being a little nicer tonight than I usually am. But I'll say this. If this comes back and be something, that's nothing, was just trying to waste my time, then, you're going to have a very hard time of watching anybody that I'm on my team or related to, because we're all going to block and bounce you out. And I hope you understand why, right? If I take a 2-hour trip or have somebody take a 2-hour trip from me, everyone knows I only care for summer. Hey, I'm right there with you. Can you do me a favor next and type in, I know you said Tellico Lake, but like an address. Anyone who says different is a liar. Well, give me an address, ma'am. Give me an address. And look, I'm asking, nobody's going to jump on you. Nobody's going to say anything. I guess one question I got is, why you said you've commented on my videos before. I remember your name. Why? What you said God brought you here. Hey, can you explain that a little bit? Yeah, latitude and longitude coordinates would be amazing. Denny, that's exactly, that would be great right there. That'd be so much easier, so much faster. I probably might even be able to make a local call to the sheriff's department down there, and I'd say some of those deputies probably carry metal detectors in the back of their cars. I know some policemen do, believe it or not. Believe it or not, some policemen do. They look for, he's saying a belt buckle. Give me like an address or something. How big is Tellico Lake? First, I want to know that. How big is that lake? Because I have no way of, the way that I would normally look for this type thing is I'm talking to you on it. And guys, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I've made this almost 2 hours. I'm sorry. It says huge belt buckle. It's huge. Okay. How do you know this, Luca? Just curious how you know anything about a belt buckle. Summer Wells got a belt buckle on. That's what you're saying. That's what you're telling me. And look, I'm not on here spreading lies or that. I'm just reading that comment. Said it's a huge belt buckle. I'm not. Okay. So the belt buckle will be what the metal detector picks up on, right? I thought first you said she was in like a metal box or something that was a metal detector. Now it's a belt buckle. Okay. The lake is huge. Belt what? What did I say? Belt Volcure. What? Did you spell that last one right? Because I don't. Belt buckle is belt buckle is a place. So there's an actual place. Okay, actual place called Belt Buckle, and that's where Summer's at. That's what you're telling me, right? At a place called Belt Buckle. Now, how close is belt buckle to Teleco? Because y'all, there's some other, I mean, there's 30 people in here. Y'all, somebody jump out there, go do a little research and let me know how close actual town called Belt Buckle is to Tellico Lake. And somebody give me kind of a rundown of how big you think Tellico Lake is. It's in Tellico, near the lake. Well, look, if I want to ask you this. Since if you think you know where she's at, who was involved? Who did this? Who took her there and buried her there? Because, I mean, if she's there, she's not alive. It's a recovery at that point. So, your trigger's asking a serious question right there. That's not, because I promise, I do get people that, they get drunk. Oh, Mullen in the car. Okay. Well, I did a little bit of looking into that, and I can't say that I can disagree with that comment there 100%, because I don't. There's something to that in my mind, because it's money. A lot of it's money. Wait a minute, what did it say? I misspelled. You misspelled one word. That's all right. Hey, it's all right if you misspell words. I get it. We're all human. We all make mistakes. Don't worry about that. As long as we can kind of make it out, and as long as it's not something specific that I need it spelled right for, maybe, need it right spelled for the address or whatever, then it ain't no big deal of it. Look, I'll do whatever it takes to find this little girl. Whatever it takes. But I guarantee you, there's somebody close. I live right here in Northeast Tennessee, and I wish I had my other phone. Said my eyes aren't good. Well, hey, that's all right. Look, I don't doubt nothing nobody says, and I don't know you well enough to try to doubt that. Yeah, I'm trying to read. What's that Lucas comment right there? Road trip, take this journey for yourself, and videotape might be a calling that God brought you here. There you go. Yeah, take a freedom on a road trip. That would be a great idea. Look, yeah. Look, I mean, I'm curious, Lucas or Luca Vega. You'll meet me and we'll look. You're scared to go alone. I'm not scared of nothing. I mean, and you can take that as far as you want, but I'm really not. I'm not afraid of anything. I don't need to be afraid of anything. I've got enough to protect me and you. You don't need to be afraid of anything. If you're in my presence, I'm not saying that I'm not, no savior or nothing, but I will try to protect you. I'll stand in front of the bullet before it hits you. I promise you that. There is a Belt Buckle, Tennessee. Amber, how far is that from Tri-Cities? Can you just say I don't know, just type into Tri-Cities there and give me a rough estimate of how far that is. She says she's in Southeast Missouri, and she's going to drive the same distance, I guess, or a longer distance to meet me there to look. I'm pretty sure it's probably a longer trip for you. But you let me know. Yeah, Triggered Crimes would be the one you really reach out to right there, because me and her talk, she's one of my mods. So, but if you're dead serious about it and you honestly think there's something good, I don't see you jumping in a car and riding all the way to Tennessee if there wasn't nothing good. You're in Cape. I can't say it. Girl, I guess I'd say that word. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you're a good little piece up the road from daggone. I am dead serious. When? You say you're dead serious. When? When you getting in the car? How long does it take you to get from your house to Belt Buckle or wherever? And then I'll see how long it takes me. I'll have to go borrow a daggone metal detectors, but it could be done. You're on the Mississippi River. Well, that's further than daggone 2 hours. You're probably looking at 6 hours drive for you. Yeah, you're 5 hours away. Okay. Well, I say this. If you're willing to drive 5, I'll definitely drive 2. How about that? So you get in contact with Triggered Crimes right there, and when she gets everything squared away and she lets me know, yes, everything's legit, then I'll go fill up a gas tank and I'll meet you there. I'll wait till you're 3 hours down the road, because it only takes me 2, supposedly, and we'll get there at the same time. And I'm a man of my word. I'll video the whole drive there if I have to. I've done been on 2 hours and 4 minutes here. So if I've been driving, I'd already been there. Bro, my vehicle won't make it. Well, hey, mine probably won't either. I was sitting here thinking about that in the back of my mind, but I'm willing to try it. I'm with you on that situation, but I ain't got no brand new vehicle. Mine are all junky and just on their last wheels, you know. I used to be one of them that had brand new vehicles all the time, this and that. And when I learned the real meaning of life and God's love and this and that, I kind of let all that go, man. You know, I eat what I want and I try to please God. That's what I do. So, I mean, I know you've been here before. So you coming in here asking if I'm a Satanist. I mean, you really believe that? Did you really? I mean, I need you to call me because we know Mullen put a bomb there. You're just going to have to get with triggered crimes right there because, man, I'm going to say it. I've seen this. You kind of find out. Well, I mean, I'm not going to doubt. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what this other guy did. I know I did talk to that guy on the phone, and he was telling me that I was going to have to be dealing with him because he's a new manager. Da 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 da. And I said straight back, look, if I want to talk to Don, I'll call him. He'll answer the phone. I'm not asking you nothing, nor am I going over no information with you. You are nothing. You might be their case manager, but you just a nobody to me. 269 miles. Golly, bum. Daggone, that's a drive right there. I mean, you come to find out. Well, you get your answer? Did you get your answer? I'll be honest with you. You say you're afraid to go, but it'd be awful brave to meet a daggone Satanist 200 or 6 hours away from your house. So you really think I'm a Satanist? Come on now. I'm just saying, you know, I had seen your name before. It's really the only reason I let that first comment slide. You know, I'd seen your name, and I know we've talked somewhere before. I just couldn't remember it, man. I've talked to so many people since this little girl's gone missing. I've run so much through my mind, but I do remember. And like I said, that's the only reason you're still able to comment and you're still here is because we have talked. And look, if there's anything credible to this, triggered crimes right there, she'll message you. You can talk back and forth. You let me know. The gas tank's already filled up. I'll go jump in the car and I'll be gassing on it right there. Says I came to. Oh my gosh, I'm deeply concerned. Yeah, I'm not calling you. I got my answer if you call. You are one of the three who know. No, I'm not saying you're triggered. Look, triggered crimes right there. See triggered crimes? See that person comment right there, triggered crimes? That's my moderator. I didn't say you was triggered. I'm saying getting in contact with triggered crimes right there. That's my moderator. She will get you in contact with me if you're legit. That's all I'm saying. I didn't call you triggered, man. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, Riri's known me for a long time. Thank you, Riri. Thank you. Yeah, I've never been one to say, Triggered said you won't call me. Well, my thing is you have to talk to Triggered. And if everything pans out with you and Triggered, then yeah, I will talk to you. I'll talk to you on the phone. You know, believe it or not, there's people out there that'll make a whole scene like that just to talk to me on the phone. I promise you I'm not that special. Move on. Find somebody else. I'm not that special. But there are people like that. And I'm not saying you are. But if you talk to Triggered and everything pans out, I will talk to you on the phone. Absolutely. Absolutely. Have a good night then. Stay in your Bibles. Okay, look, get in contact with Triggered there. I'll be talking to you soon there. Appreciate you jumping in there. It's not good, you guys. I guarantee it ain't good. I guarantee it ain't good. I'm telling you right now, ain't some evil people. Hey, you have a good one, Luke. Hey, keep me in your prayers, and I'll do the same for you. Maybe I'll be talking to you soon, but you got to get in contact with Triggered there to have the first conversation, and then if she tells me everything's on the up and up, I'll talk to you, absolutely. And we'll go get this little girl, absolutely. And I'll go, if you're that serious about it, I bet you I could go talk to cracking cases. I bet you they'd go with me. I bet you I could get a lot of people involved in this, is all I'm saying. I bet you they would, you know. I know they've been involved in a bunch of BS just because they've had the wrong people come in their videos and this and that, but honestly believe them people are some good people, man. I really do. Their kids are absolutely amazing little kids. I just think they've got kind of tied up in the internet. They didn't really know how to take all the pressure and all the fame at once, you know, or so to say. So, but now I'd even message him. I got Cam's number. I'd even message him, say, hey, man, look, this girl right here saying she knows where Summer's at. So I would say more likely he'd be like, man, I'll be by your house in a second. Get your bug out bag. Let's go. I'll be like, all right, pull up, and we roll. It'd be that easy. I mean, it would be that easy. It can be that easy. All I'm saying is that you got to have credible, truthful. And look, like I said, there ain't no doubt in my mind, guys. They some real evil around this little girl, man. Like I said, I said in the beginning of this video, as bad as I hate to say it, because I know there's people out there, that's really, they love this family, this and that. They got close to this family because they feel like this little girl has been a part of them, and they want it found, probably more than the daggone parents actually do, if you want to know the truth about it. And and guys, look, I'm not here to bash nobody. I'm not trying to bash. I'm just saying I heard conversations. I seen stuff with my own eyes that did not line up with the way God wants you to do it. Let's just say it like that. Okay, and listen, I even, to several of these individuals, I even called it out. I even said, well, wait a minute. Now, but now you know right from wrong, right? Didn't work, didn't matter. Just like I said, guys, if you've been taught your whole life, this red light right here was purple, and you're in your, it's going to be real hard to change your mind, And like, I'm not giving nobody any credit for and saying that that's a pass or anything. It's still evil any way you look at it, right? It's still evil. But I'm telling you, as bad as I hate to say it, I think she's better off wherever she's at. Wherever she's better off. And I hate to say that, guys. Breaks my heart. Cracking cases are great. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I've met them face to face, and I remember. Oh, I didn't show y'all. It's kind of right there. You can kind of see right there. It's that tendon right there still swelled up from where I got bit by a cat, guys. My cat bit me, and man, I'm telling you what, guys, I had no idea a cat bite could get so bad infected. Like my wrist swelled up that big, and look, if you get grossed out or anything like that, you probably need to cover your ears because I'm getting ready to be kind of gross about this. But I got to tell the truth. You got 3 seconds. Turn the volume down. 1, 2, 3. It's like chocolate milk pouring down my wrist. I had to wrap my wrist up and stuff for like 3 days straight. And guys, that stuff just kept coming out. A cat's mouth is nasty. Like, I don't know what. Well, that tendon right there, it still ain't healed up. It's kind of, it's healing up. And now I got a place right there and then a place down here. I'm telling you guys, over a cat bite. I was laying there and the cat lays right here. Yeah, Trigger's seen it. Cat was laying right here, and he always puts his face up against my beard, this and that. And I've got a little Yorkshire Terrier, and it jumped down the floor to use the bathroom on the pee pad. And then I reached down, I lift the back of her head to pick her up on the bed, and she come running around. I laid down. That black cat was laying right here. Well, that black cat has got allergies, and he had a raw spot on his tail. My little Yorkie jumped back there and jumped on his tail and hit that raw spot. And when I felt the cat jump up, and when I did, I raised my wrist, and he just grabbed right there. And like his teeth was in behind my tendons in my arm. Like I tried to pick my arm up and I could see my tendons pulling down because his teeth was back in there behind it. And guys, like I said, I know I ain't said nothing about that, but I had no idea a cat bite would be that bad. Like it literally, I had to go get antibiotics for 20 some days or whatever, 30 days. It was bad. It's bad news, guys. Cat bites are no fun. Bad news, guys. Bad news. I'm telling you what, yeah, cat. I know they said that cat scratch, just a scratch can make you sick, but whatever's in their mouth is, son, it's just pure nasty. It's just nasty. I'm gonna start brushing mine's teeth. I swear to goodness, I am. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's serious. It ain't no joke. Like I had to go. When I went to my doctor, I mean, he's like, oh man, we need to get you started on some antibiotics. And if I hadn't probably caught it within a day or so with that, I'd probably lost my whole hand, guys. Because that tightness swelled up in my wrist. I mean, you got to think, guys, there ain't much to your wrist. It's just a bunch of tendons and then bone right there, and then the joint connects, I mean, you got to think, just a little bit of infection right there in your wrist, you could lose your whole hand. It's very deadly and dangerous, man. I didn't realize that, It's crazy to think. And get this, that cat still lays right here beside of me, just loving me every day, Got you, Trigger. Got you. Grab me one while you're at it there. Yeah, guys, that wind, that storm, you can hear that door slamming over there. This whole trafficking cult sacrificial thing has always been. Hey, Pamela, there ain't no doubt in my mind that's going on around here. There ain't no doubt in my mind that these people, I hate to say this, but I feel like they would have to be people I know involved. They'd have to be, because it's going on in a big, the area it's going on is too big for me not to have to know somebody that knows something that ain't right. Well, them are the answers that I'm going searching for, you know? I mean, golly, we just saved one person, man. And I know they're getting bust through here. I know they are. Lisa, I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have you a good night. I'm glad you stuck around the whole good night. 2 hours, 15 minutes. Guys, I did not mean to make this video that long. I really didn't. And I realize I've been jabbering the whole daggone time just about it, but I've got a lot more to say. A whole lot more to say. You know, I didn't show it. That picture that actually changed my Facebook and my YouTube. That's when I finally went and got a haircut the other day. I didn't get a haircut for 8 months, guys. I look like I should have been daggone on the street with a daggone cup in my hand is what I should have been doing, because I looked like I was homeless. I mean, yeah, you see my hair now, like it's all shut, it's cut down now. But it was, I mean, it was back curled to here. My beard was it was bad, guys. It was real bad. Like, I was embarrassed to hit the live button. I was like, there's no way that's going to happen. They're going to be like, what happened to him? So yeah, been a lot of stuff going on, guys. That's another little reason. But like I said, I didn't plan on making this one this long. You know, I appreciate you real ones, you coming in here. What's that? I almost lost a finger. Golly, thing bit you on the finger and almost lost it. Man, yeah, I had no idea they were that daggone serious. Like, I've been around cats my whole life. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's me. I didn't either. And like I said, I mean, I can take this watch off. And show you a little better. You can see. Well, shoot, that's hard to see. Hold on a minute. I don't want to drop this watch. Hold on, let me turn it like this. You can see. There you go. There, now you can see. See that tendon right there? That's still got some. Right there is where one of it. His teeth, right there. Let's see. Let me think here. I think his 2 bottom ones was right here, and his 2 top ones was right there. I think that's where it was. But his teeth went in behind them tendons right there. And like I said, you can still see it's got a knot right there, guys. I don't know. It's going down. It's slowly but surely getting littler. But it was kind of worrying me. Like, I asked my doctor when I went back to him, you know, this cat bite happened 2 months ago, matter of fact. But I asked him, I was like, do I need some more antibiotics? Because he's like, I don't even know what that is. So what it's doing now, he said if it's, and it's honestly getting smaller, like, because it was, I know I keep showing this, guys, but it was for like here, it was like on down here. I couldn't wear this watch that good because like that one tendon had a lot of junk built up around it all the way down it, you know. But it's going away slowly but surely. So maybe it's just, you know, some scar tissue or something, because he got his big old teeth in there. And like, I seen them behind my tendons. When I was trying to pull, his teeth was launched in behind my tendons, man. Oh, my God. Because he held on for about 20 seconds, I'd say, before I could get him to let go. And my wrist was hurting so bad because I watched him sink his teeth. Like, this cat's usually, he'll give you a little love bite, right? This wasn't no love bite. Like, he grabbed a hold of my wrist, and I was like, whoa, that's rough. And then all of a sudden, his teeth just disappeared right in behind my tendons. Guys, I tell you, I love y'all. If y'all know me, you know that my animals are my kids, including my cats. I've got I don't know where he's at. See if I can whistle for him. He usually comes when I whistle. Max. He might come. I don't know. I can usually whistle for one cat. Y'all hear that? Come here, buddy. What you doing, bud? I told these people that I could whistle and you'd come. Come here, bud. Come here. Don't knock that over. Come here. Come up here. Oh, you're wet. Oh, you wet. Oh, my goodness, bud. Yeah, it's a big old cat right here, guys. I told you I could whistle and he'd come. Easy now. He don't like to be held, guys. He's a big cat. I'd say he weighs 35 pounds at least. He's a monster, and he's not a normal house cat. I don't know what he is. Or don't knock. Hey, stop! You can't knock my tripod over, bud. I know you're rubbing on that. If you see the camera shaking, he's walking around this tripod rubbing He's wet, and I've got him spoiled to when he gets wet. When he comes in, I'll dry him off with a towel. That's what he's wanting right now, and I ain't drying him off. He gets mad at me. Oh, awesome. Well, yeah, man. Hey, it was like, I'd say 3-4 days or something like that. And I finally it was bad. Like, there's a big old pocket right there, and it already started busting open. And then, man, I all I can do is tell the truth. But I'm telling you this, the stuff that come out of it, whoo, is nasty, man. I mean, I ain't got a weak stomach at all. You know, I can throw up on one side of my plate and eat off the other. I am one of them. But this stuff right here, whatever it was nasty, guys. It was just, oh, it's gross. Yeah, that's a big cat. He's my buddy. He's like really the king cat around here where I live. I know he's got all kinds of girlfriends and these boys that try to come and he'll whoop her butt. But I go outside and whistle. He comes in, he'll eat, and he sleeps on the couch in the living room. He's all sprawls out on the couch, and I'll be laying there in the bed or whatever, watch TV, and he'll come in there and meow and let me know he wants out. Yeah, I've got a cat that's basically house trained, basically, because he don't ever use the litter box. He always goes outside. So it's crazy, guys. I don't know how to explain it. I seen him over next to the road one day, and I whistled, and it got his attention. And so I started doing it ever since. So now, just like now, I mean, I'm in my garage. I know y'all can't. I'm in my garage. There's only one little door that comes in over there. I mean, I got the two big garage doors, but they're kind of broke. You can't even open them. But anyhow, he come in this door, so he heard me whistle. He was out somewhere in the neighborhood and heard me whistle. Come run in here. Took about 8 months. A good night. Well, that's what I say. And this right here, I mean, you can see. There's a knot right there. It's hard to stay gonna see on that camera, man. I know it. Hold on, man. I'm afraid I'm gonna stand up and drop something. You can see that knot. There's a knot right there. Right there's that knot right there. I'm pushing on it. But the thing that my doctor said is that when I push on it, there's no pain or nothing. It don't hurt. So he said it could just be like scar tissue in there that's built up and just it's gonna probably like what you're talking about. It's gonna take a while to heal. Where he had his tooth in behind there, just digging for 20 daggum seconds. I'm pretty sure that's probably what it is. And I'm telling you guys, it was crazy because I couldn't use my right hand or my left hand. It was, I was so mad too. I wanted to kill my cat. Like, it was, let's see, guys, that happened like 2 months ago, I'd say, I guess. And last night is the first time that cat's come back in the bedroom and laid down beside of me right here. Last night. I kind of done made a pat. I was like, look, till my arm's healed, he ain't coming back in here. Because, golly, if he does it again, whew, I'm probably going to dig a hole. Hey, I love my animals and they're my kids, but they ain't going to eat me. Call me hillbilly, stupid, whatever you want. That's just how it is. And he ain't going to eat me. He'll get put in another room and he'll just be isolated, you know, or I'll dig a hole. I ain't going to have an animal that's going to eat me up. But this one, he wasn't doing it being mean. You know, his tail had like a raw spot where he's got allergies and he sits and digs and bites on his tail. We give him allergy medicine for it, but he still does it. And when that little dog jumped on his tail, he kind of went into a mad mode and a oh my gosh, my tail's itching mode. And it was all right there in his mouth, in my wrist. Because like I said, he thought about it. He got his teeth on there. And I was like, oh my gosh, that kind of hurts, buddy. Stop it. And then I watched his teeth just sink. I was like, oh my God. And I was trying to wake my girlfriend up. I was like, God darn, help me. This cat, oh my God, you know, and I'm pulling. And if I let go, I can see my tendons like, you know, they're pulling down because his teeth was behind him. I thought, man, he's going to pull all my tendons out of my hand. It's bad, guys. It's going on for 20 seconds. And I know it don't seem like a long time, but when a cat's got its teeth in behind your tendons, 20 seconds seems like a lifetime. I mean, I was running around. There's blood squirting everywhere. It's a wonder he didn't cut my wrist and I didn't bleed to death and die. It's crazy, guys. All from a cat. And I mean, the daggone thing sleeps in the bed with me now again. I don't get it. I ain't going to learn, am I? No. I have learned too. I've learned that don't get that dog around that cat and don't get that cat around that dog. That's what I learned. And then that way Jamie's arms never, ever, 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 ever going to have to be in between them again. That's how we solve that, right? They can be nice and friendly to each other, but they ain't going to be all around each other if I'm around because I ain't getting bit again. Anybody else got any questions, guys? I know, man, I took up 2 hours and 23 minutes y'all's time tonight, man. I appreciate y'all so much. I know that there's been a lot that I've talked about. The main thing I wanted to do is come and tell y'all what happened to my uncle because, man, especially, I mean, I know the YouTube post or whatever's got a lot, but man, the Facebook post went overwhelming. And I've learned that with Twitter and Facebook and TikTok. I don't really like TikTok because you have to do videos. You can't just type a couple words and hit post and people read that and that'd be good enough. You got to actually get behind the camera right here. And I don't like China. Sorry. I just don't like China. I feel one day they're our enemy any way you want to look at it. And they may be some good people over there, and I'm not saying that. The good Christian people, I love them just as much. But look, I don't like China. I don't like trying to help China. Yeah, People say, Jamie, you're crazy, man. You got over 10,000 people on there already. I'm like, I know. They must be idiots. I don't know why they're following. 10,000, that's a lot of people, man. That's a lot. But, yeah. Unless I just get like a little frog, a little, I don't know, gumption to do something, I ain't going to do no TikTok videos, guys. I feel like I'm writing it out and then y'all get the message just the same, But this here is completely different because I know I hadn't seen y'all in a long time. I felt like there's some stuff I needed to explain or to try to explain anyhow. I hope I was able to answer anybody's questions. And let's see, I was trying to reread. Yeah, you might have to. Good night. I can't believe it's been 2 hours and 25 minutes. And I mean, they've been a solid 25 of you is in here the whole time. I appreciate that. Look, man, I promise I ain't nobody special. I'm not, but I'm not going to try to steer you wrong. I'm not going to tell you, look at that. Look at that, man. It's trying to cut me off now. It's trying to cut me off, guys. And the crazy thing is that you can't say it's my connection because the internet's right beside it right here. Hold on. Y'all give me a second. I want to make sure it's connected. Boom. Yes, it's connected. Yeah, I must have said something, hurt somebody's feelings or something. I mean, it's all right. It's all right. Remington Rumor. What's that say right there? Let me read that comment. And, well, that person right there must have known me for a long time or something there. I appreciate that. Yeah, you got to tell me your name. I don't know nobody. I don't recollect nobody I maybe grew up with that name, but there's a possibility of it. Tell me how I know you or how you know me, whatever. I appreciate that. I ain't nobody special, guys. I ain't never claimed to be. You can do what you want to do. Make your own decisions, But I say this, the other night when I was making that drive on the interstate, I had no idea in less than an hour I was going to be driving up on my uncle dead, laying in his car while he just got done eating or was almost finished eating. It almost finished, bless his heart. It almost finished. And that's a good thing, I guess. We all die. We want our belly to be full, right? Nobody wants to go die hungry. And I realize there are people dying of that very thing right now, but y'all get what I'm saying. So, I mean, he got to eating this and that, and then guys say, look, how his arm got straight. Maybe somebody else can answer that. I don't know. That'll always be a mystery, Probably something I'll ask God when I get to heaven. I'm going to ask him, how'd Alan's arm get straight? Can you do a replay somehow? I don't know. Maybe he can look over there and show me the replay how it happened. I don't know. I think he's got that kind of power, and I believe he can do it. So, when you got that much faith and you got that much trust in him, you can move mountains, guys. You really can. You can touch the top of them. He can touch the top of them. They crumble. We all like dust. That's going to happen too. That's the only thing that kind of perturbs me, and it disturbs me. I'll say it like that is because, I've been out here the past 5-6 years, me and a few others. I can't really say that I stand as strong on my friendships with some of these other so-called leaders of this patriot side. I can't stand as firm on the friendships there because, well, some of them like scammers. Some of them actually share scammer stuffs on their page. These same people that I actually called out for scamming people that follow me and crapped them out of money, this same person I stood shoulder to shoulder with at many rallies, he's sharing this guy's stuff, man. So, look, to each their own. I bounced him on out. I'm not doing that, guys. It's kind of like a smack in the face to me. This dude that you're helping, he never, ever, 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 ever come stood by you at a rally. I've been by your side at 60 of them. Say I haven't. There's never one that this one guy, and I'm not going to say his name, but there's not one rally that he can say he didn't ask me to show up to that I wasn't there before he was. A lot of y'all knew who I'm talking about. But now he's over there sharing scammer stuff, promoting a scammer. I'm not down with that, guys. I don't care what me and him done together. He changed. He drifted. He drifted away from God. Jamie's still on the same track here, okay? There's going to be many more drift away. Watch. People you least expect are going to drift away. Might be your job to try to pull them back. That's what I'm going to try to do. Try to focus on myself, keep myself grounded, and it's not easy, guys. If you're saying it's easy, you're a liar. And if it is easy, you're not doing what you're supposed to do. It ain't supposed to be easy. I just don't know, man. I appreciate that, Amber. I appreciate that. Lucas, I'm sure he knew I could handle it. Yeah, man. Man, I'll tell you that if you're talking about my uncle, man, the thing that bothers me the most is I was the only one out there looking for him, man, and I live 45 miles away. I live 45 minutes or 38 miles away, 45 minutes away, and I was the only one out searching. Now, there's going to be rumors that other people are out searching too, but that's a lie. I don't want no credit for it. I don't. I didn't want to find him like that. I didn't, you know. But if, and I hate to say it like this, but I ain't got no choice. If they really cared, they'd have found him before me. Simple. I mean, and they had plenty of time too. That's what I'm saying. That daggone camera's doing something weird, guys. Check that out. I don't know. I see that pink on my face right there. How about that? We'll just turn it off. I don't know, guys. You know, and that's the thing. You know, you can. It's kind of a smack in the face from that dude. You know, and like a reality check kind of thing. It's kind of a smack in the face because you know this guy knows I called this guy out. He knows it, but he's still friends with him. So that tells me that guy's probably sent him some money. He probably sent him some money. And that's buddy. Hey, promote my stuff. Don't worry about what I used to do. I don't do it no more. I know all that stuff, man. You know, but I'm going to say this. If you scam somebody once, you're going to do it again. Because once a piece of shit, you're always a piece of shit. That's kind of how I see it, you know. So Luca Vega, I don't know if you're still in here or not, but you can get a hold of Trigger there. And if she tells me that everything's on the up and up, then yes, we will have a conversation. But please don't be one of these people that think talking to me is going to be something magnificent, because it ain't going to be nothing more than this right here. It's probably the exact same kind of voice, tone, and all. Probably like, hey, tell me what you know. Give me an address. What time you going to be there? That's really all I need to know. And the last thing I'll say is, please, don't be wasting my time. Don't waste Triggered Crimes' time. Anybody else you talk to in these comments, don't waste their time, okay? Time is very valuable. You know, I used to be one of these people that took it, you know, month by month, then week by week, then day by day, then hour by hour. Now I do it second by second. So, if you try to reach out or whatever, and look, if I don't get back to you, you can message 3 or 4 times. It'll put you to the top. Then I'll know, you know. But I'm going to go ahead and say there's some of you that I've tried to talk to in the past, that I went and stood with in the past. And if you're over there sharing stuff of a guy that I actually called out legitly scamming people right here, she lives real close to me and she still never got her money. If you're sharing that, you can take all that brotherly stuff we done and you can cram it up your hind end. Yeah, because all you done is turn around and smack me in the face because you're choosing money over truth and doing people right. And look, man, that's the crazy thing is people ain't stupid. A lot of these people, says there's 23, 20 of them know exactly what I'm talking about. That's the sad part about it all. This guy thinks that he's got a lot of people snowed and this and that. No, people's been on to him for years, man. They just didn't say nothing. And I mean, it is what it is. It's not no love lost to me. I appreciate the guy, you know, being big and bad. And you know, when there's a lot of times that it paid off, right? I appreciate that. But this right here, you know, you sharing stuff of this guy, and I don't care what he says. I don't care if he's on there promoting Jesus. I don't care. He's a scammer. You shouldn't even have anything to do with him, right? But this guy did. This guy did. He's licking his butt. And I'm like, man, you don't think I'll see that? Maybe, okay, well, maybe you don't care because nobody tells this guy what to do anyway. I've never heard this guy apologize in my life. I've known him for a long time. Been a lot of rallies with him. I'm not going to say his name. He knows what I'm talking about. He knows. And all I'm saying is that I've never heard him apologize for anything wrong he's ever done. And I've known, I mean, he was in this Patriot movement for almost at the forefront of it for a long daggone time. You know, me and him and a few others, right? And guys, look, I don't want no credit for that. I don't want no pat on the back for that. I didn't sign up for that. It just turned into that. I was the only one stood up where I was, right? I got tired of seeing the corruption and the evil. I got tired of it. So I stood up and I said, okay, I'm going to do something about this. That's the only reason I became one of the leaders. I didn't sign up for it. I didn't jump up and say, oh, I want to be leader of this. No, it just happened, right? Sometimes that happens in life. I didn't plan it. But it blows my mind, man, that some of these other so-called leaders, they ain't leaders, they're pansies. Because you won't go and a scammer knowing that I mean, he still admits that he ain't giving his money back. He's not going to make the item that he charged $500 for, and he's not going to give the money back either. That is beyond messed up to me. You might as well just let this guy go steal out of your bank account. There's no different him coming in your house, getting your hand in your wallet, taking your money, and walking out. If you're okay with that, you can kind of tap that X right there and bounce. Or let me know your address, and I'll come and I'll get my part. Hey, one of the two, right? If you're okay with somebody coming in your house stealing your money, let me know your address, and I'll come and get my part. Just leave it on the porch, whatever it is. But I'm not okay with that type of thing. See? And, I mean, anybody's going to promote people that are, I don't have anything to do with. I don't care what you led. I don't care I don't care. All I can do right now is judge you on what you're doing right now, right? And what I'm seeing, it's not cool, man. It's not cool. It's really smacking the face to me. And look, that just shows me where our friendship is and was, you know. Let's see here. You are street smart. You know, when you see the biz called out, I'd rather be alone and right than to be wrong. Hey, that's right, Lucas. I agree, man. I agree, man. I don't claim to be nobody that's really big and smart and this and that. I've learned majority of this stuff that I'm speaking. I've learned the hard way, right? I've had stuff done to me or people that I know, and I it's an experience, so I can talk about it. I've lived it. You know, there's a lot of stuff, man. I'm a redhead and I'm very stubborn, and I promise you, when I was a kid, I learned a lot of stuff the hard way. And when you learn stuff the hard way, it does something. It molds you different. I think it does. You know, you look at the bright side of things right off the bat of everything, no matter what. If you're one of them people that tries to look at the bright side of things, no matter what, then you was raised like I was. You know, something happens. I don't know what it is. You know, it's crazy. It's like no matter. I could go drive a 20-some-hour day, and I know you can't do that. So for you fakers, you know, you fake people and all that, I'm just giving an example. If I was to go drive 20-some days or 20-some hours, and I've done this before, and then somebody go missing or whatever, this and that, then I wouldn't go to bed. I'm jumping straight in my daggone, hiking clothes and boots and that, and I'm going to go look. You know, there's a lot of people, man, they won't do that. There's a lot of people, man, that all they want to do is come on this little box right here and pretend they're doing stuff that they're really not. And they're good at fooling you. And you're not smart enough to catch it. And then at the end of the day, they're sitting back laughing at you because they got you fooled and they're stealing your money. So all I'm saying, be careful who you watch. Really look into who you watch. If you got questions on who you should watch, or Jamie, should I watch this guy? Ask me right here, and I'll tell you. No, I'd stay away from him. Or yes, no, he's a good guy. Ask. I'll tell you. I'm not bashful about it. And all I can go by is what videos they push. They may be some tell you not to come watch me. That's fine. No love lost. Different strokes for different folks. But mine's not different strokes for different folks. Mine's what, God. It's God's way. You see, that's the difference. Is my way's not wrong. I know my way's not wrong. So, and I guess in these past couple months, I've learned, I guess, maybe a calmer side to approach. I don't know, guys. Who knows what you're going to be seeing when I do come back. But if the Bible holds true to what it says, that's what I was getting at a few minutes ago. If the Bible holds true to what it says, no matter how much us patriots fight, it's still got to go downhill for the Bible to be fulfilled. So I'm kind of at the point like, man, I want to keep fighting, and I want to stand for this, and I want this to stand, and I want this, and I want this. But at the same time, the Bible says it's all got to crumble. Everything's got to come down before that eastern sky busts open. So I'm kind of stuck into, well, do I want to jump this way? Or you know what I'm saying? Y'all get it, But if you believe what the Bible says, it says it's going to get worse. Way before it gets better. It might look better on the outside, but deep down, it's getting worse. It has to. It has to. And guys, I don't understand, really. Our God is an amazing God. He's a merciful God, because America, and I'm ashamed to say it, but America has turned his back on God. America's turned their back, his or her, whatever you call it, back on God. It has. And something a lot of people fail to understand is that God has got a temper. He's got some rage, and he's got some stuff pinned up that I don't think the likes of nobody would ever be able to imagine. And when he unleashes that, I hope I'm going to be on that right side on that white horse. You're going to see a little redhead with flames coming down. That's what you're going to see. And it's going to be me. I hope that's the way it is. A lot of you are confused, man. A lot of you really need to really look into who you're watching. Look back and it. I encourage you go back and look at my past. I don't have nothing to hide. You all you're gonna find is articles about the left saying that I'm a white supremacist and all this bunch of stuff that I'm not. Just because I went and stood for a daggone monument. And look, I gotta say, there's some of them monuments that mean a whole, big hill of beans or nothing, but it's the principle of what they were taking down, right? Yeah, there was a lot of that, and then at the end of the day, us outsiders coming in to try to save it, a lot of times they didn't save it anyway. It was up to the city on the decision, and they decided to take it down anyway. So, did we do any good? Well, yeah, when we went to Memphis, we shut down 240 for, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours and costed the city of Memphis $500,000. I think that was pretty daggone good, right? But the truth of the reality is that the monument still got taken down. So, I don't know, guys. I don't know. They got to be a different way to handle this stuff. And Backwoods Bama girl, how you doing? I appreciate you checking me live. Let's see what time it is. Oh my gosh, it's 2:30 in the morning. I've been on 2 hours and 40 minutes. There's still 23 of you. That is awesome. Thank you. I appreciate y'all sticking around, man. I do. I'm not gonna promise I'm coming back on tomorrow. I'm not gonna promise that. I don't know when I'll be back to a video. It just depends. But I will ask y'all to help me pray. And what y'all got any prayer requests? I mean, I'm not going to end this video without praying. I got to do that. So if you got any prayer requests, throw them up there right now. God knows them regardless because He's amazing like that. So you don't have to type them, but if you want me to try to remember them, I will. And then when I'm praying, I probably ain't going to remember them. I'm the world's worst to forget everything when I start to pray. It's like the devil tries to jump in and stop me. But anybody got any prayer requests? Hey, man, I'm glad to hear that. It says I'm ready to go to my heavenly home. This world is turning pure evil. You're exactly right. Son, I can't wait. It's sad. I sit and say that, but when I say that, I get this feeling inside saying, yeah, but you're not done yet, son. You're not done yet. You got a lot more work to do. Yeah. You just keep going. That's what I hear, so that's why I know. I don't know. I kind of feel, I miss my uncle, and but I wouldn't wish him back. He done his job. His job's over. I'm building my mansion, and that's what a lot of people don't understand. Is you can build your mansion in heaven down here by your works. It's building your mansion. Hey, some of you ain't even gonna have a daggone rock to climb under up there. I'll probably have a little flat rock or something right beside you. I'll probably be one of them, but I'll have something. I promise you that. It's I don't know, guys. It blows my mind how anybody can hear the word of God and hear about everything, and still not believe. It blows my mind. And you can say, well, I don't have to believe. Well, and I say, what's it hurt? What have you got to lose? A whole lot if you don't. So, yeah. I don't know, guys. Like I said, I could sit and talk all night. It's done been 2 hours and 42 minutes. So I don't want to make it more than 3 hours if I can help it. I'm pretty sure YouTube's going to really like me because, guys, I ain't done a video in 4 months. So the numbers for the videos, they keep track of that. And they put it in green when everything's good. And then when it ain't good, all mine's in red, except for the followers. The followers are still in the green because for some reason, man, it's went back up. I don't know. Like I said, there've been like 1,000 of y'all added on this channel since I was live last time. So I welcome y'all new people. When we get to 5,000, which I don't know, I don't even know what I'm at now. I know I'm at 4 something. So when we get to 5,000, we're gonna have another giveaway. And if you was in the last giveaway and you didn't get anything, I think somebody may have jacked up the post office thing. I don't know, guys. I don't know really. That was 2 months ago too, so I really don't know how to. I think time may be up for me to be able to figure that one out, if that makes sense, right? I didn't know that nobody got the stuff, I guess, in time, so to say. But if you got something and you didn't get it, let me know. I will go get you another iPhone 12 Pro case. Okay, I'll go get you one. I don't want to tell nobody something and it not happen. Okay, so if I basically promised you something, speak up and let me know because I want to make it right. That's just how I am, guys. And somebody else give me some more prayer requests here. What's that say? God taking our men to build heaven. As a woman, I lost my friend, husband, age 35, and so many other. I tell them God took them to build heaven. Like, that's exactly right. Yeah, God takes the ones He needs. I've heard that saying that the good ones die young, right? I believe that. I know a lot of real good people, young people. I mean, some of some of my best friends, man, some of the best people I ever knew growing up, they died when they was 18. Some of my best friends did. So I believe that statement right there. I really do. I think I'm not one of the good ones. God knows I wasn't one of the good ones when I was made. He knows I wasn't one of the good ones. But I believe if you try hard enough and you pray hard enough and you get your relationship with God good enough, that you can be one of those. I really do, man. And like I said, I'm not going to spill the beans on what kind of the answer is I'm waiting for. And look, I'm not testing God. I done said that. I just want to make that clear. I'm not testing Him by no means. I've been there, done that, and it didn't work out too good for me, so I wouldn't even recommend it. Okay? That's just personal experience there. But I'm waiting on God. And when He gives me an answer, like I said, this type of decision, I want to be sure, y'all realize that one decision you make throughout your day, not just every day, one decision you make throughout your day can keep you from heaven and going into hell. You realize that? I know it's a scary, I know. Everybody got that thought in their head. That's a scary thought. Yes, it's a very scary thought. You're right. Yeah, it's okay to say that. Yeah, it's scary. But you know what? If you got that little bit of fear, that's good, because that tells me you're aware, right? You're aware. You're aware of your surroundings. You're aware of the evil that's present, so you'll be able to stop it, right? So it's a good thing to kind of have that little scary thing in the back of your mind. Trust me, I'm scared for the unknown, so to say, because the Bible tells us in the end times there's going to be a lot of stuff brought out that we've never seen before, and a lot of people are not going to be able to handle this stuff, right? Well, there's already stuff like that that's slowly but surely coming out, and nobody wants to believe it. It's been such a hoax and a conspiracy theory for years. Nobody wants to believe it now, but in all reality, it's really real. Yeah. Well, we're going to get into some of that stuff like that right there too, guys. I might have got off sidetracked a little bit, but anybody else got any prayer requests? This video's been way too long. Triggered, I appreciate that. I ain't nobody special. I've never tried to be nobody special. I went, 5-6 years ago, I went down here to Knoxville by myself and I was on a big platform page on Facebook at that time, and it really really helped my page as far as being able to hit that button and get lots of numbers to listen and watch, right? But after January 6th, that kind of went away. They zapped my whole account, and I had to start this one over. And I'm going to be real honest with you. I've been so picky on this account of who I add and who I don't, because the other one got taken down so quick, right? You may be on there, and you may be a friend, and I don't know you. If that's the case, let me know right here. Hey, my name is this on Facebook. Add me. I want the real people, and I like to try to treat y'all like who you really are, as good people, right? I want to treat y'all like that. But if you don't let me know, I'll never know, right? I'm only allowed to know what you let me. The same with me, right? If I turn this camera this way, now that's the background you got to look at. Nothing you can do about it. If I turn it this way, you can go over at Mr. Bones, right? I control what you see. These other people out here doing these videos, they control what you see too. They also, you might not think it, you might not realize it, but they also making you think what they think as well with their words. Some of these people is really good with their words, man. Some of them I've stepped back and I'm like, golly, that almost worked on me. Like I knew the trick and it almost worked. Yeah, some of them are good, guys. Some of them are. If you haven't heard me say their name in a good way, don't have anything to do with them. And if you don't know, ask. Ask right now. I'll tell you yes or no. And it's just my opinion. They may be some of the greatest people in the world. I don't know. But from what I've seen, a lot of these people are trash. I only know 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 that's not. The rest of them are all drama and trash. Drama and trash. And a lot of y'all are eating it up, man. What's that say? We're here to preach in end times. This is what. I'm trying to read this comment here and it keeps going away. I see that somebody's got breast cancer. Hold on a minute, this stinking thing. Well, Triggered, I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. Okay, I see that comment there. Lucas, yeah. God knows all about that. Yeah, I believe you're right. Yeah, that first sentence right there is really Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. Yeah. If God says so. I don't know. Let me ask you something. I see you wrote the name in there. Which Scott are you talking about? The one I used to have a group with, or the one that's trying to interfere with this Summer Well stuff that just happens to have the same name of? See, I used to be in a group called Appalachian Mountain Patriots, and me and that a guy named Scott Harris. He lives up in Virginia. He's a redhead, got a big old red beard, or did have. I don't know. I've not talked to him in over a year. We ain't talked. He went his way, I went mine. There's no love lost there. I don't wish nothing bad on him. I just seen the relationship was not benefiting me the way it was him. We wasn't getting so it was a good 5 years. I'll say that. We went a lot of places, done a lot of things. Okay, I know who you're talking about, and I think that's just off reviews. Now they may be, and I've seen like 4 or 5 videos. I think that guy may be sincere. He might really want Summer found, but I think he's seeing these videos, and like I said, I don't know why, because I'm not nobody special. But from where I've done the Patriot stuff and all that, when I hit this live button, everybody's curious to what's going on, right? But like I said, there's nowhere on my page that it say anything about true crime. If I can help the true crime community, that's what I do, right? But it's not been. Now, Triggered has tried to, she's been working trying to get me to do more things on that kind of thing there. And but make sure you go to Daniel's Drone Deploy, guys. He's the one's got the drone. He's the one's got the metal detector. Go to Daniel's Drone Deploy. It says there's 19 of you. I know he's got like 711 people. It'd be awesome to see 730 something, whatever, 733. If y'all 19 would go over there and hit that like on Daniel's Drone Deploy right there. Triggered Crimes is put it right there. All you got to do is tap that screen and tap. It'd be awesome if all 19 of y'all go do that, because, guys, if something happens to this page right here, Daniel's Drone Deploy is where you're going to see my face again. You see what I'm saying? So it's kind of like my page too. It's a backup, right? And I do got a backup, a TikTok backup as well. It's Jackhammer 4979. You got Jamie Wilson 4979 and Jackhammer 4979. The Jackhammer 4979, I don't even think it's got any followers. It's like 0. And then my Jamie Wilson 4979, I don't know how much it's got either. It's over 10,000 somehow. I don't understand that really, guys. I don't understand TikTok that well. Somebody asked me one time, said, "Man, would you get up there and do one of them dances?" And I'm like, no, probably not, man. I think this internet should be used for, at least if you're not teaching somebody something, at least be spreading the truth or something. Yeah, I don't want to come on here and, oh my gosh. Now the guitar and singing and stuff, that's kind of different, I guess. Maybe, I mean, if somebody likes dancing and all that, it is what it is. But I don't see me doing all that. Oh my goodness, that's horrible to hear. Yeah, I know. I lost my kids. Dad, oh man, bless your heart. Well, yeah, cancer's a bad thing. You know, the sad thing about it is that we got a cure for all the cancers that are out there. Sadly, where it's a multi-billion-dollar industry, and YouTube might shut me down for saying this, but I don't care. They're choosing money over lives. It's population control too. Man, that's what I'm saying, guys. Y'all think that what's going on, and I'm not saying this country, I'm saying the world. There's a lot of stuff going on in these other countries that you probably need to look into. You know. And I mean, and before people get their panties in the wad and this and that, I'm not, the whole Ukraine and Russia thing, I'm not with you. I'm not with no Ukraine. I think Ukraine is corrupt. You know, before this war even started, I knew what the so-called commander-in-chief and his son, the Dillons, and all that dirty stuff. And my thing is this: anybody that they're for and support, I don't want anything to do with. Anybody Biden has said, "Oh yeah, let's push him," I don't want anything to do. That guy don't think like me. He's not on my side. He's evil. And you can say, "Jamie, you're crazy." You know, 10 years from now, when this is all over, Putin's going to come out being the hero. You know, supposedly there's all these little kids chained up to walls in Ukraine. I don't know. Man, you don't know what to believe. The media only tells you what they want you to hear. But I did hear on the media that there were 35 some kind of underground bunkers that had a bunch of kids in them and all that, and Russia's, you know, Putin went and saved them. And look, I'm just going to say, anybody that Biden likes, I hope he don't like you, because if he does, I'm not going to like you. They're evil, guys. I'm not for that. I'm not with them. And therefore, I mean, look, I get that there's Christians and good people in Ukraine. I get that. And I pray for them. But my God, you kind of done the research. I mean, if you've lived there your whole life, it ain't no secret how things have been going. I say it, you either fight or you run. It's the only choice you got. Best thing you can do is know Jesus, though. That's the main thing, And I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm not down with the, I support Ukraine. You don't know what you're supporting. You have no idea the corrupt and probably evil you're supporting. Putting it out there, people giving money and all this money. And look, I get the fact that they are outnumbered, but you ever thought they might be a good reason for that? You think, I don't know, guys. You don't know what to believe. They say that, I go and try to look for the stuff they don't show us. They're willing to show us all this stuff. Now aliens is real and all this. It's supposed to be just fine, just kind of be collectively put in our minds and then I'll just be fine with it, right? There's a lot of stuff like that right there that you probably think there's no way in the world could be real, and in all reality, it is real. But like I said a few minutes ago, man, the Bible tells us that there's going to be things happening that your brain's not going to be able to comprehend. Some of y'all are going to flip out. Some of y'all are going to be in a daggone loony bin because you're going to see stuff, you're going to hear stuff, you're going to witness stuff that your body was not ready for. The Bible tells us stuff like that's going to happen, towards the end days and end times. And guys, I'm not one of these to jump on here and say, oh, we're living in the end times. I don't know. I think every day should be you should live it like it's your life, like you should. You should be trying to focus on God and not mess up and try to walk the straight and narrow. And it's hard, man. Oh my gosh, it's so hard. But it can be done. How come people, that's everyone. How come people? I agree, Riri. Yeah, I agree. This has been going on since the Crimea thing in 2014. Yeah, it's all and look, I don't wish bad on nobody. I'm not going to say nothing bad about nobody, but whatever the Ukraine's president's name is, he was on Dancing with the Stars. So that tells me he's affiliated with Hollywood, guys. He's affiliated with Hollywood. Biden and Kamala are supporting him. You see what I said a few minutes ago? Sometimes you got to choose your battles and then you learn to get away from stuff, right? That right there is something that you get away from, man. You're right, Lucas. Yeah. A lot of people think, did you all notice, and I'm sure you've seen the meme where Biden got snubbed by Obama in the White House. Did you see the attention Obama was getting? Do you think, now listen, this is a real question right here. Do you honestly think that Obama went out of office and honestly never said or had any dealings in anything since Biden's been in there? You really think that? Because I think Obama's had Biden like a puppet on a string, and he's had his fingers just working him like magic. I seen that on TV. Biden's getting shafted, man. He's on Barack had him by the shoulder, and he wouldn't even look at him. That's the man calling the shots. Yeah. Yeah, and all this corrupt stuff that he's been involved with all this money. Like, guys, I'm telling you right now, I understand, and I'm smart enough to understand that we are writing history right now. Every day we write history. Depending on who's writing it will be the side that it's on, right? The side that wins. Now, if the left get to write this, they're going to win and we're going to lose. We're going to be evil. But the truth will always be there, And that's what I've always tried to stand for is the truth, man. You stand for the truth and you stand for what's right, you're not going to go wrong, But I say that, I talk to people out on the street or whatever, and I say that, and it's something a lot of people don't, turning into a pumpkin. What some people don't understand is that there are people out there that you're not going to be able to change. The devil has got his hooks in some people that are never getting out of. They are destined for hell, and they're walking among us right now. There's lots of them. There's loads of them. So it's up to us to reach in and I'm not saying physically, but, plant that seed and then pray about it, and God will water it, guys. Yeah, Amber, you have a good night. I appreciate you being here. Said I'm turning into a pumpkin. Yeah, I tell you, guys, I've been sitting here in this chair. Oh, my gosh, almost 3 hours. Whew, my back's hurting bad. I know I've been rambling, and it is almost 3 o'clock in the daggone morning, and y'all are still here, man. I appreciate y'all. I do. Y'all are the real ones. Y'all are the ones that, if I make a post, everybody else will get offended, but you all don't because you get it. Y'all know I'm talking, about the real people that stick around. And for it to be 2 3 o'clock in the morning and y'all here, that means a lot. I appreciate y'all. I hope I'm not interfering in nobody's work schedule or sleep schedule. If I am, then I hope I made it worth your while, and I hope you get some good sleep every night. Because trust me, I'm pretty wore down. I ain't slept good in the past couple of nights, and that's another reason I really tried to do this video, is so I get sleepy and get wore down. Can't say it's worked. Not really. Let's see. Awesome. I'm glad you caught me live too. Yeah, I am. I trust me. There'll be a lot of people cussing me out because I didn't let them know I was live and this and that. And like I said, guys, I just bought this tripod. You can't see it because the phone's on it, but I bought a tripod. If y'all remember, y'all were way back before. Anytime I do a video in here, you're just way back there. I actually went and bought a tripod that way. Well, I can have y'all up close and kind of, you know, I don't have to have two phones. I can read the comments right here. So I like it a whole lot better. Let's see. I'm trying to read a few of these comments here, guys. And then we're going to have a word of prayer because I ain't forgot about that. I know it's been 3 hours, and I do apologize for it being so long, but I mean, it's honestly kind of fun, to be honest with you. I can't say I've enjoyed another video for 3 hours like I have this one, to be honest. So I feel like somebody may have got some good out of it, you know. And if there's nothing else, they've been some seeds planted, you know. And that's one of my prayer requests there is if somebody jumped in, and well, they have, because they was 30-some people, now they 17, right? Let's pray that that seed that got planted, whatever it was, I don't know. Only God knows what that seed is. But I pray God helps me water it and help that seed grow to make them a better person, man. You know, I don't know. And I'm not perfect by no means. I don't want to get nothing twisted. I'm the biggest sinner they are. You know, why God gave me mercy and gave me another chance, I'll have no idea. But one thing I can say is that I'm not going to mess that up. I'm not going to mess that up. You're not going to mess that up. And old devil, he's trying every morning to beat my eyeballs back closed, but he ain't going to mess it up either. My God's stronger than him. See? So, I mean, that's the thing. When you got God on your side, you're not going to lose. You might get a little roughed up a little bit, but I promise you ain't going to lose. Try it and see. Try it and see. Grab a hold of God and see. Seems people don't like the truth anymore. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. I got people that actually hate my guts because I speak the truth. You know why? They don't live it. It interferes with their lifestyle. I said that word wrong. It interferes with their lifestyle. The truth I'm spitting interferes with their lifestyle, and that's why they don't like it. They some of the leaders of this so-called patriot movement, that my words interferes with their lifestyle. That's why they're acting the way they're acting right now, you know. And heck, they may even be watching this. I don't know. I ain't worried about any of them, to be honest with you. I love y'all. I wish y'all nothing but the best, but I wish you wasn't stupid. That's all I'm going to say. You're smarter, and I thought you were stronger than that. Just say it like that. You know, yeah, I'm one of them type friends, y'all. You know, you come to me and say, Jamie, what do you think? I'm going to let you 100% know. Look, yeah, you messed up. You was a whole lot stronger than what you said you was or what you was trying to be. Because listen, guys, with God, you can't lose. So anything that you're trying to do and you got him involved, you're going to win. You just got to keep pushing sometimes. Sometimes, trust me, I've been there, you know. It's crazy. I blinked, in the past 3 hours, I don't know how many times I've blinked my eyes. But every time I blink, I see my uncle laying there dead in that car. Every time I blink, I see that image, man. I don't know why that is. Just the evil demons and stuff, man. They're trying to take control, and that ain't gonna happen, man. It ain't gonna happen. Not tonight. Not ever. Let's see if my guy more prayer requests. We'll have a word of prayer here. Because yeah, I wish more people would open up and really understand the truth. You know, it's one thing to hear the truth. But it's different. It's a whole different ballgame to understand it and live by it. You know, there's a lot of people that know the truth that still run with the devil. They know they're not doing right. You know, and that's the thing. You know, it's going to be a sad day when the good Lord comes back and then people ain't ready. They're going to have to be just tossed there in the flames of hell. And I mean, for what, man? A lot of these people that's going to hell knew better. They knew better. Don't let that be. Don't let yourself get caught up in that situation. Don't be one of them people, guys. You just heard me tell you, you know right from wrong, right? So if I'm saying that, God is saying that too. He knows you're listening to me. He's watching you listen to me. You know, I pray before I do all this and try to get him involved as much as I can. Like I said, I'm not saying I'm perfect or I'm not doing this to try to get a bunch of followers. Y'all know I don't care about the numbers, the truth, but the numbers matter. Trust me, if there was 250 people watching this video right now instead of 19, the algorithms would push it out to more people, right? That's how that works, guys. And when you're a God-fearing Trump supporter that stood all over this country at all these rallies and this and that, they trigger you down. They slow your algorithms down because they don't want my message getting out. And I'm not the only one. There's thousands of other people the same way, and I just happen to know a few of them. Some of them do a little better than me. Some of them do a lot worse, So I don't know, guys. I don't look at it like a lot of people do. Is, oh man, I got to say this because if I don't, my numbers go down. I'm going to tell you the truth. I don't care about that. Them numbers can jump to 0. That's fine. That's fine. Because I know for every one that leaves, or every 2, or every 3, or every 5 at least, there's one out of that 5 that seed got planted in. One, I guarantee it. Yeah, there's probably some going to go back and watch the replay and be like, man, I don't know how I can say no to that. Be smart. Don't. There, I answered your question for you. So if you just have any doubt, I answered your question for you, And that's the thing. You all may be able to answer. I said I'm waiting on an answer from God. That could come from one of you all. God works in such mysterious ways. You could answer that question for me and not even know you was answering it. That's how God works, So don't be bashful. If you got something to say, spit it out. It might be God telling me something that I've been waiting to hear. You might be keeping me from a blessing or yourself from a blessing. You see what I'm saying? But I'm looking at all these comments here. I'm going to give it like another 2 minutes and just give everybody a chance to get their prayer request in. And you can't say I didn't give you no time because that's a lot of time. Probably been like 7, 8 minutes total. We get your prayer request in and we're going to have a word of prayer. Guys, it's I had no idea. You just never know. You never know. I might not make it to the house. And it ain't that far from where I'm sitting. I'm in my man cave. Probably 50, 60 steps or whatever. But I might not even make it in there. My heart could stop before I got out there. It could. But I don't really think that's going to happen because every time I say that, I get this feeling and it's God saying, I'm not done with you yet. And it ain't not that easy there, boy. No, I'm not done with you. You still got a lot more work to do. So a lot of y'all just probably going to have to get used to seeing this ugly face because God said he's not done with me yet. Trust me. Ain't nothing more than I'd love to go on, get out of here, go up there and see what my mansion looks like getting built. But there's a lot of y'all, and I hope it ain't you, but if it ain't you, it's somebody that don't know the Lord. They don't. Send them this video. Look, they may watch 2 minutes of it. Let's pray it's the 2 minutes that I'm talking, trying to get them to come to God, right? I don't know. I appreciate the 20 of you that stuck around for that gone 3 hours, man. That is remarkable. I don't know. I think on Facebook a time or two, Riri might be able to remember that I did a couple of long videos on Facebook, but I don't think I've ever done one this long on YouTube, and I'm just going to leave it up as long as they will. It ain't monetized. There ain't no ads or nothing you're going to have to watch. You can watch the whole 3 hours and 7 minutes ad-free because I don't want your money. I don't do this for money, I get some people's got caught up in that money, and it's really ruined who you are. It's like your whole life, I get some people got caught up. Their lives changed when this little Summer Wells went missing. Their whole lives changed. Some people gained a daggone job. Some people yeah, it's crazy, man. But look, I'm just saying, do what's right. You know what's right from wrong. Everybody's got the good little devil and the bad little devil on their shoulders, man. Everybody's got that. It's called a conscience. You know if you're doing right and you're doing wrong. God will let you know. The devil will also be like, no, that ain't the devil. That ain't him talking. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. When you hear that, that's the devil. Remember that, okay? Y'all remember that for real. Now, Riri, I think this is the longest I've done on YouTube. I really do. I know you remember me doing a bit, used to on Facebook. I'd run them till they cut out, especially if we was at a rally or somewhere. But they was nights like this where I'd just sit on Facebook and it would eventually cut off, I think, at 4 hours. I don't know how long. I think YouTube will run 12 or 8 or 12 hours. I don't know, but we're not going to find out. I'm definitely not staying on here no another hour. We're getting ready to have a word of prayer, and we're getting ready to end it, guys. 3 hours is enough, don't you think? Good night. Yeah, y'all can go ahead and type in, yes, Jamie, I'm sick of seeing your face. I am sick of looking at you. Go ahead and pray and go to bed. I'm sick of looking at you. It would hurt my feelings a bit. I'm a big boy. I can handle it. Because I promise, if it was one of you all that I had to look at for 3 hours like this, that's probably what I'd be saying. I'd probably be saying, look, man, I'm sick of looking at you. I appreciate you say a prayer. No, I'm just kidding. I'd say it to a few probably. Just depend. But I appreciate y'all real ones being here, man. I know there's some real ones. Because when I make a comment or I make a post on the community side, you all are always commenting. And I feel like I've got, maybe 10 or 12 real solid people, man. And hey, look, other people laugh at them numbers right there. But those 10 or 12 people are absolutely loyal, man. They're loyal people, and that's what I want. I want people that's real. You know, if I tell you something, you can take it to the bank, and I'm going to do it. Just that simple. What did I say? I seen a comment there. My first time here. Nice to meet y'all. Tracy Moore, nice to have you. Nice to have you. I appreciate all new people. You know, guys, that's the only way really we're going to defeat the devil is because, well, as I'm sitting here doing this video 3 hours long, there's 25 other people doing videos for the devil, broadcasting all his stuff and pulling people in just like I'm trying to right here. See what I'm saying? That's going on. And you noticed I used 1 to 20 ratio, right? It's that serious. That's how much work we got to do, right? But I see everybody just laying around. You know, I got to be honest. If I was God, I'd throw my hands up a long time ago with this country because we've turned our backs on him. We have. And by saying we, I'm talking about the culture. Now it's nothing to spit in his face and turn around and go through McDonald's drive-thru, get you a hamburger and act like, you know, nothing ever happened. Yeah. A lot of people might not even realize they're spitting in his face, but they are. I was hoping my dang that buddy of mine I used to have one of the leaders of the Patriot side there, I was hoping he wasn't really sharing that scammer stuff and all that. I really hoped that wasn't true. And then when I went and looked, it blew my mind. Yeah. Evil people, man, you know. And this guy's done probably more daggone videos than I have. But he's on there promoting a scammer, a known scammer. Like I even commented on his post, he's a daggone scammer. Thinking to get a reaction. He didn't care. No, I don't matter. I'm not running the rallies for him no more. I'm not giving him numbers from my page no more. I don't matter no more. And this dude ain't left his state in a couple years. I don't know. I think that's kind of weird too. Something happened to whatever. I think he got a visit and he ain't left his state in years. Like, I begged him to come January 6th up there and he wouldn't show up, you know. And I say it like this. If you wasn't at the January 6th, trust me, I didn't want to go. I didn't want to be there for that. I've been to all kinds of these things. But that one meant the most to me, really. Because it was to go up there and stand for truth. And this daggone lie that they've been portraying for over a year now. 10 years from now, your kids is going to be learning the biggest scandal America's ever seen. And the Americans were little pansies and put up with it. That's what your kids are going to read. And you can raise your hand and say, I was part of that. You can either be on the good side or the bad side. Which side you going to be on? Because I promise you guys, that's what's going to come. It's happening. You know, some of these policies and stuff that they're putting in place, I mean, the way they've got them wrote, it would take years to reverse it. Guys, I'm telling you, you know, all I can do is come on here and try to, you know, open your eyes a little bit, you know. And look, I know Trigger's going to get in contact with, and if I know one person's new there. Today's Thursday. You're in Massachusetts. Well, awesome, Massachusetts. I drive a big truck, so I don't really like going to Massachusetts in a big truck, but I've been there a lot in a big truck. Good to have you. I forgot what I was going to say. Y'all know me, guys. That's how my mind does. I'm surprised. I've sat here and talked for 3 straight hours. I don't even think I took a breath. Danny, you have a night. Okay, your battery's done. Well, hey, appreciate y'all. Yeah, I'm getting ready to pray real quick. And wherever that Luca Vega, whatever, you know, you get in contact with Trigger. And then if everything pans out, yes, I'll definitely talk to you on the phone. If everything does pan out after that, I'll go to whatever Calico, whatever lake you said. I don't know where that's at. I know it's 2 hours away, from 240 miles. So it's a pretty good little drive for me. So I'm going to say this. If I make that drive, there better be something there. Don't try to run me down no wild goose chases. Trigger's going to figure all that out way before it gets to me. So I'm just saying, don't waste our time. You know, it's not fun and games. We are dead serious when it comes to this stuff. Like, so don't be trying to pull our chain and give us on a wild goose chase. And I'm going to tell you right now, one of the biggest things you could do is try to lead me or anybody in my team in some kind of bad situation where they'd be going there and kind of get set up. That'd be the worst thing you ever done in your life. And that's coming from a stubborn redhead, and that's all I'm going to say. Yes, Triggered, I will. Guys, that's something else. My messenger's been having issues. I ain't been able to. I can't type back. And there was like 5 days. Okay, guys. Oh, I'll show you. I got. You know, guys, it's sad. It's sad that I do this, but I'm getting ready to show you. Hold on, I gotta get it out of my pocket. I got these tractors right here. These tractors come from Sprint, T-Mobile, whatever. They got it's got a light on it right there. You can see that light, and I push that 3 times, and then it turns red, and it'll notify my phone SOS. It's just trash. This thing has got a cell phone number to it. This thing connects to the towers, right? It's sad that I've had the FBI visit me so much that I'm afraid they're going to try to coordinate something that I've done with my phone or whatever. So I've had to carry one of these just to prove where I said I was, just to prove I was standing where I said I was. And be honest, without this, Jamie probably wouldn't be sitting here talking to you. He'd probably be sitting behind jail bars, because I've got buddies that are, and they didn't do nothing wrong. They went up there and stood for mine and your freedoms. That's what they did. And now they're getting slammed in this absolutely, I can't remember what it's called, diesel gang or something. They cover their faces and take them all over the country, take them to different jails. Don't tell their families. Their families don't have no clue where they're at. Yeah, Tracy Moore, you're exactly right. That's crazy. I pay monthly for this thing. This ain't mine, really. I'm renting it from T-Mobile. I have to pay monthly for this thing. Yeah, I carry one. My girlfriend carries one. Yeah, it's sad. It's a crazy world we live in, guys. So if you don't think I take it seriously, okay, it's not only that. I got this. There's my Wats Up Yall Classic. I can talk to you on this. It's the phone too, right here. Sorry, I'm not flipping y'all. It's the phone too. And I got 3 different devices that track my location 24/7 at all times. So it's very hard. One of my buddies only have 1 device. He's been in jail ever since 6 because he can't prove he wasn't nowhere else. I can. Yeah, and you're right. It is crazy that I have to do that. That's the kind of world we're living in. And that's what y'all are putting up with. They're doing it to me. Y'all ain't happy about it. Why don't you say something? I won't let them do it to you. But they are, guys. And it's happening right now. It's crazy, guys. Yeah, it's crazy. And it's going to get worse. People like me, people that's coming out here on these little internet boxes here, and they telling the truth, eventually there'll be none of us. They'll get rid of us. All of us will be gone. And I'll be honest with you, I don't see too many real men standing up doing nothing. Most of them walking around and look, if you got kids, cover their ears. But they're walking around with their balls, and they never dropped. Never dropped. I don't know if they need a kick in the hind end or a good old redneck ice whooping. I don't know what they need. But something needs to give. I don't understand how you can be fine with any of this stuff going on. The media, trash. My local media, trash. They all need to be took out and redone. I'm telling you guys, and guys, the truth is out there. It really is. They're not hiding it no more. Used to, it was hard to find. They're not hiding it now. They think we don't give a crap. And the statistics and from what I'm seeing shows we really don't. We're going to let them get by with whatever. They're going to write the history the way they want. We're going to just deal with it. I, on the other hand, think that we need to stand up for Jesus a little more. I understand that a lot of people are okay with them people spitting in his face, but I'm not one of them. Come spit in my face. Spit in mine and see what happens. It's funny. I had somebody tell me that if I looked in the daggone camera, it scared them. I don't really get that, but if that person watches this, then I'm sorry I just scared you. But I mean what I say. I'm telling you right now, we need some of these. Guys, I don't really know what age gap is from the cares that don't care. I just turned. Let's see, I just turned 43, right? And I'm not gonna say my brother don't care, but he's never, he's not went anywhere or nothing like that. He agrees with everything I'm doing, and he's just 13 months younger than me. So where's the gap at? I'm 43. I think it depends on really. It's absolutely right. Without God, I am nothing. I am nothing. I did not deserve the extra mercy that he's gave me because I have backslid so many times. And, guys, the Bible even tells us that there'll come a day where he ain't going to knock no more. This right here might be your last knock that you ever hear coming from my mouth. Might be the last time he ever knocks. Because they say there comes a time where he'll give up knocking. I don't know. People think that God is just so loving and so, all the rainbows and flowers and all this stuff. They think he's that, but they forget about him being greedy, him getting angry, him having a temper. They forget about all that. And I'm telling you right now, if you think God is happy with what America's doing right now, then you probably ain't read your Bible, or you dang sure ain't reading what I'm reading, because everything that's going on is against him. Tracy Moore says, I'm a heathen, but a God friend. That's me too. Man, I'm just a crazy redneck, redheaded hillbilly. That's all I am. I ain't nothing special. I live right here in these Appalachian Mountains, and as far as I'm concerned, I'm going to die in these Appalachian Mountains. Unless the good Lord sees it fit for me to be somewhere else, I guess standing for probably something that the grown men that live there won't stand for, because I've done that all over this country. It's sad that I had to go to Portland, Oregon. It's sad that I had to go to Boston. It's sad I had to go to New York. It's sad. I can't really say it's sad I go to Memphis, because I live in Tennessee. I kind of felt that one was, yeah. I mean, in anywhere, North Carolina, I've been to all these places, man. And then I come find out I've got people reaching out. Man, I was close. I was there, man. I'm like, you didn't care? I mean, guys, some of these places I got literally ran out of, I'm on the Antifa's most wanted list. That might not mean much to a lot of people, but you're not on it. You're not on it. And you're wondering how, Jamie, how'd you get on it? I went to rallies. I stood in front of them. I also told them, I stood in front of them and screamed and told them I loved them and that they were taught the wrong thing and they could change. And they didn't like it. They hate me for that. Yeah, I mean, I might not mean a lot to a lot of people, but I'm kind of proud of it, to be honest with you, because those guys are evil. So they got me on a list basically saying that they want me stopped. I'm proud of that, man. Put me on another. Share this video to their little group. Maybe it'll change some of them. I know there's some good people left, man. And my goal is going to be to find those good people, right? I'm going to sit and try to choose them out somehow. I don't know. I ain't got no special gift or nothing. Maybe God will do that part, right? I got enough faith. I think God will put me in that position, right? We do serve a jealous God, and that's the thing I think people don't understand, is how jealous he is of the smallest little thing you try to put in front of him. And this whole country is basically, there's just a few eyes on him. The rest of everybody else's back's turned. So when he comes, I imagine he's going to be so mad. Ooh, golly, I get excited thinking about it, because I know it's going to be bad. It's going to be hell to pay on earth for the people that's fighting against him. Because guys, you're not going to win. I heard these people saying that they'd come up with new ways that they thought they was going to fit. I got news for you, man. You can't beat that. You can't beat that power. It's impossible. Like, I'm sure there've been people that's tried or what have you. It don't work that way. Best thing to do, and look, you can say, oh, you're taking a gamble. Well, take that gamble. Just believe, do what he says. Treat people the way you want to be treated. I treat people just like the Bible tells you to. Treat them like your neighbor. My neighbor, I used to have. He kind of moved, but he was having issues and ended up getting kicked out of the house down below me here. And he didn't have nowhere to park his car, and he tried to actually pay me to let him park his car here. I was like, man, I got plenty of room. It ain't hurting that grass it's sitting on. You ain't paying me nothing. You can sit there as long as it wants, man. That's what friends are for, I said, they might come a day where I might need a favor again. I may need to ride to the store or something, and you pay me back that way. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of old school, maybe. I don't know. But I promise you, I didn't take no money from him like he offered. I promise you, when I go and I ask him for that favor, he's really going to be happy to do that favor because I done this one. Y'all see what I'm saying? Let's see here. I'm trying to read through these comments here. Hey, there you go. Don't let them get off. That's good. I believe I've seen that video you're talking about in Atlanta. Pretty sure I did. America's turned its back on God, and they pray from schools, then they wonder why there's a mess. I'm trying to read this comment here. One of my school shootings because God moved the heads of trash. That's exactly right. Let's see. An organism, Coastie, last month. Oh, I can agree, Pamela. I know exactly what you. Yeah. I mean, I went to Portland, and man, it's bad. It's horrible up there, guys. Like, I mean, under the overpasses, the interstates, it's like homeless camps. I mean, it's so sad, guys. It's just so sad. I got some good friends and good people I know that live up there. There's a lady that let us actually stay with her. And she's one of the amazing people. She opened her home to us when we went to Portland, Oregon. And it's sad, man. That one dude I was talking about a few minutes ago, one of them other leaders, he was there. That's crazy to think that he was there with me, shoulder to shoulder, at all these rallies. And then the same guy that I call out for scamming people, he's over there shoulder to shoulder with him now. I mean, that's just slapping face to me, man. It is. You can call it what you want. I don't care. The only right thing to be able to do is, first of all, tell the scammer to go kick rocks, come apologize and say, look, Jamie, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it like that. I didn't see it like that. Now I see where you come from. And everything would be fine. And you see how easy I just made that? It'll never happen. So there you go. Never happened. This guy will never say the word sorry. I've known him a long time. I've never heard the word to come out of his mouth ever. And some of y'all probably know what I'm talking about, and you know it ain't coming out. So I'm gonna pray for that guy. Oh yeah, I know that is Oregon. Portland, Oregon it's a beautiful place, man. I've been up there in a truck a few times, and guys, you're limited in a big truck what you can see versus in a car versus in a plane, right? And I was able to fly up there and actually get in the car and look at, man. Oh yeah, it's beautiful up there. Like if it wasn't such liberalville to live in, I'd love to live up there. Golly, they'd almost have to. I don't know what they'd have to do to me for. I mean, it is a beautiful place, but man, it just don't have the right leadership and the right people running it. That's just bottom line. And I don't know how long it takes for a state to go downhill before they finally realize that, but let's hope Oregon pulls out of it. Anybody else got any prayer requests? Golly, man. I used to live on Northstone Mountain. I know where that's at. Let's see, using a bad car wreck in New Tazewell. Oh, well, Ramona, I'm glad to hear you is okay there. I know I'm spreading my eyes out, but I have to really, them words are so small. I'm glad that you got better after your wreck there. Trust me, I know all about that. I was paralyzed for about 8 months. I couldn't even walk. Couldn't feel my legs. This beautiful state of green glory, not just trash. That's exactly right. It's sad, man. My hubby drives 500 miles of Oregon a day. Good night. Woo. Yeah, he must be a truck driver then. Tell him I appreciate him. Tell him be careful. Says I know where Tazewell is. Anybody else got any prayer requests? I know there's some new people here. You got some prayer requests? I'm here to help. Yeah, I pray all in my videos. I literally get down and pray. So if you don't like that and you don't believe in Jesus, I recommend you do. I recommend you stick around, just listen. Maybe you'll feel something, okay? Just stick around and listen, even if you don't believe. I beg you. And like I said, we'll give it like 30 seconds and we're going to go ahead and pray. Because I've been pushing this for way too long. Good night. It's 3 hours and 30 minutes. And my back is really hurting sitting here so long, guys. It really is. I'm going to have to get up and go walk around. Been sitting here jacking my jaws for a long time. Yeah. Y'all know, though, that's how I do it. That's how I roll sometimes. I didn't think a video would be 3 hours and 26 minutes, but YouTube can't say I ain't getting my minutes in. See, guys, you gotta keep a minimum of so many subscribers, so many watch time hours, and all this before YouTube will let you stay monetized. This kind of sucks. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if once you get to that point and then you used to fall off, you get to keep your monetization or they pull it away. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna try to. Mine was getting down there pretty low because each day it was taken away, and it was another day I wasn't doing a video. So anyway, maybe this 3.5 hour one that's had 20-some people watching at least the whole time will help. Your daddy was praying that. Oh, almighty, sorry guys, I got too many comments here. Broke everything, your butt and your face, both legs. Good night. Bottoms up. Golly, 4 vertebrae. Last on the road. Golly, man, you really had it. Yeah, I did. I messed up. I had this pushed up against my spinal cord. It just cut the circulation. I couldn't feel my legs for about 8 months. I had to learn to walk again and everything. But like that, I mean, you would normal person be like, oh gosh, that hurt. I can pinch my legs. Like I got feeling as far as pressure. I can feel a little bit of pressure, but I don't have a whole lot of feeling in my legs. So that's why I kind of limp and stumble when I walk, this and that. It's kind of weird sometimes. If you can't feel your legs, it makes it kind of awkward because my legs will try to outrun my body. Oh yeah, I'm still monetized. Yeah, I just didn't know if the minutes got down under whatever their requirements is. If they took that away, they might. I don't know. So that's another reason I'm glad that at least 20 of you just stuck around for 3.5 daggone hours. That's a long time, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all, if y'all have stuck around this whole time, y'all are some troopers. Y'all need some kind of prize or something. I don't know what I could give you, but I think you deserve something for sitting and actually just looking at this face for that long. That's honestly like some kind of punishment. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I appreciate each and every one of you, though. I really do. I know who's real and who ain't. So, guys, I know I said we was going to pray a long time ago, and you know what I do. I always bow down here. I need to sweep my floor. Man, my back's up. I've been sitting there for so long, my back is killing me. All right, guys, hold on. Take this beanie off here. Heavenly Father, God, Lord, as we bow in your holy presence, God, Lord, we want to thank you, Lord, for another day of life, God. Lord, I pray, Lord, there be somebody tonight, God, or any time, Lord, that watches this video, God, Lord, I pray, Lord, if they be in the wrong, God, Lord, I pray, God, Lord, somehow, some way, Lord, you'll reach down, God, and you'll touch them, God, to let them know, Lord, that
You're the one that you're talking to, God. Lord, I pray, God, Lord, for all the sick, God, all the people with cancer, Lord, all the people with this, all the crumped up stuff that's going on, Lord, I pray, Lord, that you just reach down, God, and just have your will and your way, Lord, just heal them, God. Have your will, God, just in their life, Lord, I pray. Lord, I pray, God, if there be somebody lost, God, that we don't know, Lord, and I pray, God, you give us the courage, God, Lord, it's to walk up and ask them, God, maybe to bring them to you, Lord. Lord, I pray, God, for all these trolls, all these evil, Lord, there's more evil on the internet than they are good. I pray, God, Lord, maybe something will happen and all these evil people, God, will get at least the word of the truth so they'll have a chance, Lord. I pray, God, Lord, for all these people in these comments, God, you know the number of hairs in my beard and on my head, God, so you know each and every prayer request, whether it's wrote down or not. You know the thoughts before we spit them out. God, I thank you, Lord. I thank you, Lord, for all that you do for us, Lord. Ask all this in Jesus' holy name. I humbly pray. Amen.
Guys, I appreciate y'all. Hold on, let me get my beanie back on. Good night. I need some nose spray. I definitely. Oh, I got some chronic pain. Yeah, man, I tell you, oh yeah, I've got ilioingual nerve bad, and then I've got a lot of stuff. I could technically probably draw a disability if I wanted to, but I can take 3 runs a month and make what I make on disability, so it don't pay off, guys. It don't pay off. Yeah, but I use this, what is this? Afrin night stuff, man. My allergies are so bad, I have to do it. My nose will clog plumb up. Anybody else have to use allergy medicine? Amen, amen, amen. I appreciate all y'all. Chase, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. I ain't seen you in a while, man. This has been a long daggum live feed. 3 hours, 30 minutes, 47 seconds. Good night. Chase, I'm glad to see you bounce in here, man. I was telling a few minutes ago, I know there's a few people that always comment on my community posts and this and that. You're one of them, man. I appreciate it. And I can't see, there we go. I can't see the comments. Not, don't let the haters bite. Yeah, the haters can bite all they want. I'll give them a mouthful. That's right. Don't leave us. Keep it. I'm not going nowhere, but hey, man, I'm not going to leave. I promise you that. I ain't going nowhere. Then until the Lord says it's time for me to go home, I'll be on this little box here one way or the other. I might have to take me building account after account after account after account, but I will be here. I ain't left. I've been here the whole time. I've been on Facebook the whole time. I've been on YouTube the whole time. I just ain't done no videos, right? I've stayed quiet. And I'll be honest with you, that's a learning curve in itself. Learning, for especially a redhead like me, not to open my mouth, says a lot, guys. Says a lot. If you say something smart alecky to me and I don't say nothing back, you better be concerned. Because I'm always the one to just fire something right back. You know. I'm a smart aleck before anything, you know. And I don't mean it personal, you know. At the end of the day, I want you straightened up, living right. I want us to have mansions and houses and be neighbors together in heaven. That's it. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? If you want to be my neighbor? I don't think it is. So, yeah. Oh, golly, got something just flew my eyeball. I know it's this tripod right here. It's got a little, oh, Lord, I don't want to screw it up. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Oh, I screwed it all up. Hold on a minute. Let me turn on Mr. Bones over here. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah. I can do this. See there? It takes you up. Up you go. Down you go. I just dropped the daggone. Oh, yeah, guys. And let me tell y'all something. That's Mr. Bones. He's sleeping over there. Guys, I have got a lot of stuff I've bought. That's another reason I need to start doing videos, too, because I'm telling you something right now. Hold on a minute. What's wrong with that? Oh, that's what's wrong. The daggone internet, man, will make you buy stuff that you don't need, man. You don't really need it. But look, I'm gonna show y'all this. This right here is a good investment. It's solar. I'm not one of these big solar powered people. I don't believe in all that junk because I think it's really more bad than good. But they make these little things right here. This is a solar powered 20,000 mAh. And I'll tell you what's so cool about it. I mean, well, for number one, it's got a light on the end. It's got them 2 lights right there. Yeah. They're bright. But here's the coolest thing. Now, naturally, on the bottom here, it's got your 2 USB plugs, what have you, and your the C plug, whatever. You can basically plug 3 things in at a time. But right here's the cool part. Right here, when I push this button right here, hold on, I'll show you. When I push this button, hold on. You see it look cool in there. Hold on, man. I think is it working? Hold on. You got to push it in really hard. I don't even see. Oh, where's the button? I wasn't pushing the right spot. There it is. Look there. Y'all see that cool? I don't know if y'all can see that. I don't know what I'm even. Oh, there it is. Y'all see that coil right there? It's burnt. It's like you can stick to it or something, or what, a piece of paper, and it'll catch on fire. It's like a fire starter. That's the only reason I bought this thing, and because it is solar powered. It don't even need just ambient light outside. It'll charge it completely up, and that's actually what I was using to charge my phone to do this live feed, because I'm telling you right now, my phone will not last I don't think no 3 hours. I don't know. So I figured I'd plug this in, and then I just dropped it. So I don't know if it's plugged in now or not. The light supposed to come on or something. Shoot, I don't know. Anyway, guys, like I said, I got several things like that I want to show y'all. Wait a minute. Oh, it's right here. Y'all can see it right there. Cool. And if any of my high-tech buddies or whatever, you'll know what an OLED is when you see one. I'm telling you, man, these little things right here, it's going to blind you, but watch. Yeah, 1,200 lumens in that little deal right there. I'm going to be honest with you, it's almost too small. But it's got a couple little clips. It's got a little box that you put it in, and this thing will last 94 days before you have to charge it again. But it's called I mean, guys, look, I'm like a high-tech redneck. You get something good, you got to pay money. It's $100 for this. And the little square thing, OLED. But I'm telling you, OLED is hard to beat. OLED, Streamlight. I mean, I'm just naming the flashlights that I got, and I know they're daggone. I paid, well, this one was $100. And yeah, you see my hand. That's how big it is. It's very, very, very small, but 1,200 lumens. It's got 3 settings. Like this, I'm going to try to show y'all like this. It's got this. Hold on. See right there, that one, and that one. It's got them 3 you can set it on. And then you can hold this button right here. That right there. Yeah, and I know y'all can see it. That locks it. Now when it's in my pocket and I push the button, it won't come on. I have to hold it down again. Okay, now it's going to go. It'll go off. And then when I hit it 2 times, that's turbo. It's 1,200 lumens right there, guys. Check that out. 1,200 lumens. 1,200 lumens, guys. That's it. That's how big it is. You can put that anywhere, and even the little box that comes. I'm just saying, I'm not on here. I'm not promoting. They're not sponsoring me or nothing. I'm just saying I found something good, and I want to share it with y'all. So go to OLED, and you'll see they got different colors. Like this one's a black one, right? I think this is called a Baton 3. Baton 3 is what this is called. And this by itself, just like this, is like $70. But look, buy the box with it. It's only another $30, and it gives you extra 90 days of battery life. Like you charge that box one time, you can literally use this flashlight for 90 days. As long as you keep putting it back in there and letting it charge, it charges itself. You see what I'm saying? The box is in the house, or I'd show it to you. I'll show y'all next live feed. But I have bought a lot of stuff. I've learned that I've spent quite a bit of money on, well, I mean, I bought that. So, well, this tripod. I bought this flashlight. Y'all check that out. Check out. I bought that. This was on Facebook. I bought this knife on Facebook. It's got a cleaver blade, but it's carbon fiber. It's a 1/13 of an inch thick. It's like super duper thick knife. That cleaver blade. I'm telling you, I got some deals, man. I found some good stuff, and I think this knife was like, I don't remember. I don't remember how much that knife was, but it's a good knife. And I like I said, I'm like a high-tech redneck type guy. But so any kind of flashlights or knives or anything I can find like that, I'm going to try to say, hey, look, you need to go buy it, because I think this right here, heck, this could save your life. Use this 94 days. You know how easy it's be. I mean, and guys, I'm telling you, you click that thing twice, you can turn it off, 3 times. Then you got strobes. It's crazy what this little bitty thing right here. It's got all kinds of different settings. And like I said, go to OLED.com, or I would honestly recommend just go to Amazon, because I've learned that Amazon is super fast. If you pay for extra, I don't like to wait on stuff. Like I would love to live in one of them places where you order it and they fly a drone into you. That's what I would love. So I'll pay like extra $30 to get it in a day or 2 days, right? Whatever they offer, I'll pay it. And Amazon, man, I've not had no issues. They've always been here 2 days on the dot. Boom, 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 boom. They've been here. Yeah, I'm still waiting on packages now. Like y'all seen those magnetic cables that they advertised? Yeah, I bought like $200 worth of them to basically resupply the whole house. So when they get here, we'll see how good they are. And if they're good, then I'll tell y'all to go buy them. It's crazy, guys. Yeah. Yeah, but y'all need to definitely go get you one of these little old lights. And it's got a let me show you here. There's a stove right there. This back part right here, it's actually the charger, but watch. It's a magnet. It's a magnet. It's a magnet. It sticks. Golly, that thing's strong, guys. I mean, let me see. Hold on. Get a knife. Turn that thing down. Put it on that low setting right there. You check this out. Look at it. See there? It just sticks. It just sticks right there. It's got that magnet. So, you know, your car breaks down, it stick underneath your hood. And I'm telling you guys, it's so tiny. It's so tiny. I just did that to show y'all. Oh, guys, I got a humongous big charcoal. It's got the cast iron big smoker, like one of them big round ones. I got one of them that's going to go right there. We're going to be doing a lot of cooking and stuff. I just got to get all this other stuff took care of, guys. In my head, you know, I'm kind of waiting on God to answer his question and, you know, or give me the final answer or the, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I've heard what he said in a sense, and I know you're not supposed to question that, but I just want to be sure. You know, that's it. I just want to be sure. And I hope he understands that, because I definitely am not trying to test him in no means. I'm saying that publicly right now. I wish I had my water, because, well, I think I spilled it, to be honest. Nobody's seen that, but I think I did spill my water. Yeah, I spilled it. Spilled it. Well, guys, I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all been great. Y'all been here a daggum long time. I don't know how anybody would actually sit and watch from beginning to end this video. If you do that, please comment. I watched from beginning to end, because I mean, I want to send you something. You're a trooper. And I know a few of you really have. So, but any of you new people, man, I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all tune in. I'm not saying I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know when. That's you all help me pray, so God will let me know. The sooner God lets me know, the quicker I get back, right? Trust me, I'm dying to know the answer to this question myself. So, and I'm not going to say what the question is. That's between me and God. But it's a big deal to me. It really is. It's a big deal to me. So, y'all help me pray about that. And guys, please pray for my family. Pray for my. Oh yeah, Triggered. I know you have. I don't know how you did it. Well, I don't expect nothing less from you, because you're just always amazing like that. Yeah. Show that page there some love too, guys. Go make sure you subscribe to her, because she's always. You seen when the other person come in, I didn't even have to touch the screen. She's one of my mods and one of my good friends, and she has been for a long time. So y'all make sure you go check her out. Check that page out, because there's a lot of real good information on that page versus mine. There's a lot of times it's just stupid stuff. So yeah. But I appreciate you real ones, man. I really do. I feel like it's going to be a time coming where we're going to have to call on one another in order to save this country. And if we don't, we're just going to have to sit back and watch it fall. I don't know if it's going to become little colonies or what. And you'll have the good people living here and the bad people here. I don't know. But I promise you, where I live is going to stay good. It's just that simple. The neighbors that I've got know that I'm the daggone sheriff where I live. You know? And I promise, this little tidbit, I promise I'll see you way before you see me. I'll see you way before you see me. Okay? I've definitely upgraded my stuff. Yeah. I've got, I don't know, 15, 20 sets of eyeballs looking at you. Yeah. Don't do it. Don't do it. But look, I appreciate y'all. If anybody else got any prayer requests or whatever, throw them in there. I seen somebody think type one. God knows you. God knows way before you even speak it. You know, sometimes I think he expects to hear you say it. You know, he knows you know it. He's put that thought in your head, but he wants to hear you say it, right? It's easy. It's easy, guys. Hey, I appreciate that, guys. And please pray for my dad and my mom. You know, that's my dad's brother, and you know, they'd gotten really close over the past 5 years, because my uncle lived with my mom and dad. He lived in my old room, right? He stayed in my old room. So every morning, every night, all this, they had, you know, and I thank God for that. I really do. But, you know, it's really hard on my dad. It's really hard on my dad. So just, if y'all don't care, say a prayer for him. You know, and I even heard him, we talked on the phone today, and he said that, you know, he wouldn't want him back or nothing. He just misses him, you know. So, and that's a good thing, guys. We all go through that. And trust me, I'm going to miss him and this and that. I still got a kind of bad vision in my mind every time I blink. But let's hope that goes away after a while, you know. Guys, just be nice to one another. Be nice. You know, you never know what's going through somebody else's head, right? I mean, and I'm going to leave you with this. Have a little more patience. Next time you're going to get so antsed up, ask the question, why? Why do you say that? Because I don't see that no more. Now I see somebody give their opinion, they automatically get cussed right back the heck out. Just blah, 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 blah. Nobody asks why. Why do you think that? Tell me what you mean by that. Nobody does that no more. It's automatically defense, and then that's most of the time when all hell breaks loose. Have a little more patience. You don't know what that person's going through. And I understand they might not know what me or you are going through. But that little bit of patience can go a whole long way, and you might be able to even change somebody from the bad side to the good. Who knows? I say it like this: ain't it worth a shot? Ain't it worth a shot to try? What do you got to lose? All they're gonna do is tell you no. You still planted that seed. Who's to say? 15 years from now, whenever, however long it is, you might see them in heaven. It could be because you got them there. Might be another block on your mansion you're building up there. Hey, some of you ain't even got a road. You ain't got an address up there. I got an address, and I've got a place started, and the dirt's dug up, and they're working on my mansion. Y'all got an address? I hope everybody in the comments says, yes, I do have an address, because I hope to get it one day. I hope to be able to come visit y'all. It's going to be an amazing time, guys. I don't really know how to explain it, what it's going to be like, because I can't comprehend. My brain can't comprehend what it's going to be like. I just think it's going to be fun. I don't want y'all to miss on it. So I don't comment on a lot of channels. Yeah, and that's another thing, guys. I don't comment a lot either. I don't comment on Facebook. If I comment on your post or anything on Facebook, you don't need to feel special, but you could, because I don't do that a lot. You don't see me posting a lot. I'll comment on a few, and it depends. A lot of times it's something that's probably got under my skin, or either that or something I 100% agree with. Then I'll, but no, I don't do that either. I don't comment a lot. If you see my comment, and look, I'm not being rude. I get these 240 some comments on that one thing. I can't go back and answer all of them. That's why I do these videos here. That way, if you got a question, you can ask me live, and I'll answer you right here. Nope, you won't have to worry. You won't even have to write that question and wait for me to answer. You can just ask it right here. So, anyway, guys, man, my back's hurting. I've sat here for so long. Yeah, trigger to tell you, I don't comment a lot, and it ain't because I'm better than you or this and that. I'm just picky. I'm gonna be honest. I'm picky. I don't like people that, if I see just the least little bit of some shadiness, I kind of slide over this way a little bit. Nope, go on. Sorry. And I'm good at picking it out. I can see it. I seen somebody say a few minutes ago, yeah, I can see through the BS. I'm really good at that. Now, look, you might be one of them that gets it by me for a little bit, but I promise it won't last long, because Jesus is going to win. You see that? You understand that? I hope everybody understands that. He's going to win this. And when he does, you're either going to be right and on his side, or you're going to be gone, and you're going to be, man, I pray for you. Please don't do that. That's all I'm saying, guys. Look, hey, say a prayer for our country. Pray, oh God, as hard as it is for me. Pray for our president. Say a prayer for one another. Say a prayer for our first responders and our police. And look, I want to, like I said, I know it's a 3-hour video. I doubt very seriously one of them would watch it. But a huge shout out to the Irwin Police Department and Jimmy Irwin and David Walker, the coroners. And look, guys, those I've had bad dealings with police over there. Still got some I don't like at all. They could have very easily rolled up to that scene, one or two of them. Luckily, everybody that was there come over and actually give me a hug. Like these cops, the chief of police, and they're all pulling up and they're coming over hugging me. That means a lot to me, man. It might not mean squiddly squat to somebody else, but it meant a whole lot to me. And it helped. So, yeah. Oh God. Anybody else got any questions before I end this? Golly, bum, 3 hours and 47 minutes, guys. That's a long time. I'm kind of sleepy. My back's hurting really bad because I've been sitting in this daggone hard chair for 3 hours and 47 minutes. That's a long time. And here it is, 3:41 in the morning. Good night. I didn't realize I started this live feed at midnight, but I guess I did. Well, almost midnight, because it's about 6 minutes away from being together. Wow, man! Look, y'all still here. Like I say, I'm ending it and this and that. Y'all still sticking around. I don't know what to do. I appreciate y'all. I really do. Triggered, you get contact with if you think it's BS and you don't want to fool with it, I'm fine with that. That's your call. But I think it's at least worth hearing him out or her, whatever it is. I don't know. Man, that's crazy that I've got so much emails and so much hate. I can't remember this exact person anyway. I can remember some emails and I can remember something on Facebook. Maybe her saying something to go here, and I'm kind of really confused on the name being a girl, and I don't know. It sounds like a guy's name, but anyway, let's just say they're all telling the truth. If she's willing to drive 4 or 5 hours, I'll definitely drive 2. I'll say it like that. You know, I mean, I feel like, my God, that's the least I can do. If she's saying the reason she don't want to go is she's afraid, right? Okay. I'll go make sure nothing happens to you. You know, I promise. You know, I mean, they might have to kill me. If they kill me, then something might happen to you. You know, if I'm laying there all blowed up and, you know, holes on my chest, they might kill you. But if I'm breathing, they won't. You can take that to the bank. Okay. That's something to do. Okay, thank you, Trigger. That's something you can say. If I say I got your back, then that means till death. Like, that's just how it is, guys. Mario, what's up, bud? How you doing? I don't, man, guys. Fake people are a dime a dozen, man. They're everywhere. Everybody's on the internet trying to sell you something, or, you know, it's crazy. It's crazy, guys. Mario Yoshi, nothing much, bro. Hey, it's 3 hours and 50 minutes into this video. I'm getting ready to end it because it's been too long. Unless anybody. Okay, well, see, that's what I'm not sure. That's what backwoods Bama girl. I'm not sure that it's not legit. That's why I'm not going to push it away. You know, you can't ever tell. There's some crazy people out here. There's some weird people out here. There's some people that you think are so weird you don't want no affiliation with, but I promise you this, if you used to go up and get to know them people, they probably help change your life. You know, I don't know, man, people are just scared, and it's like they're set in their ways, and I don't get it. I don't get a lot of this stuff, man. A lot of this stuff, I just can't, it's hard for me to comprehend, because I treat people the way I want to be treated, but I'm not seeing that in reverse. You know, on the other side, it's all about them. You're never in the picture, and people are fine with that. I don't get it. I'm not fine with that crap, you know. I'm going to treat you the way you treat me. If you come at me automatically with disrespect, then you're going to get 10 times the disrespect right back. And I know the Bible says turn the other cheek, this and that, but I'm a redhead and I'm going to do what I want. I'll turn the other cheek if I have to, but I'm only going to turn it so far. You're only going to run that mouth so much, so I'm going to shut it up. Or maybe not be me, maybe somebody else, who knows? Either way around, it gets shut up. Just be nice to one another, guys. Simple. What's it say? It's only 1:45 here. Oh, well, yeah, it's 3:45 here in these Appalachian Mountains. 3:45 in the morning. I don't know where. You must be all the way on the West Coast out there. Oh, yeah, you're out there in Oregon. And good night. Guys, I appreciate y'all, the ones that tuned in for the whole almost 4 hours. That's amazing. That's almost mind-blowing to me. I appreciate it. If you're just coming in, look, maybe you can go back and watch. I don't know. If anybody's got any questions, you better ask them now, because I'm getting ready to end this. I appreciate y'all being there. I appreciate y'all's prayers. Y'all know who all I asked to pray for, so I appreciate all that, man. It means a lot. And like I said, when I come on here and ask for prayers, I feel like people really doing that, you know. Mystic Firefly, good night to you. Good night. I appreciate you being here. What's it say? Go by your feelings. I personally don't know anyone on here. Well, I know a few. So that's what's that say? I invited Luca to stay and pray with. I agree, Lucas. Yeah, she didn't. My God, what's that say? It's 8:45 a.m. here. Where are you at, Jackie? Where are you at? It's 8:45 a.m. It's already daylight where she's at. Okay, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's I tell you, I'm in these Appalachian Mountains. It's still dark here. It's early in the morning. The old farmers are getting up right now, getting ready to go to Hardee's. They're probably getting all the meat right down there at Hardee's right about now. They're going, let me tell you something. You want to know the gossip? You want to know what's going on? The truth about what's going on in town? Go to where the old men are having breakfast in the mornings. You'll find out everything. Everything you want to know. You ain't got to say a word. Just sit and listen. That's the way it is right here in these mountains. I guarantee it's the same way. People got to eat in these daggone big cities and stuff too. So, yeah. England. Wow. Thank you so much. Right away from England. That is pretty awesome. I appreciate that. I like people across the pond over there. Now, I pray for you because, oh, goodness, buddy, your government is really, really, really not for y'all. It's all about them. But I definitely pray for you. If us here in America can get things turned around, we might get some stuff turned around in the rest of the world too. It's going to take us all, though. Just going to say. And like I said before, you know, I believe the Bible. I believe it's going to get worse before it gets better. So we're just here for the fight, y'all. That's right. I'm ready. I got my sleeves rolled up. Let's do this. Game on. But look, I love you guys, man. I appreciate y'all. Y'all say a prayer for the country, say a prayer for one another. You know what? I done this a few minutes ago, and I usually do this when I'm getting ready to end a video, and then I started talking for another 30-minute tangent. I ain't doing it again, guys. I appreciate y'all. I thank y'all so much. It's the Waffle House. Hey, you go. Oh my gosh, thinking about Waffle House tears my stomach all pieces because boy, it does. I love it though, but I'm running that toilet the next morning. That's for sure. Must be the batter. It's the pancake batter or something, but it tears my stomach all to pieces. But I love it. Sounds like a peaceful life. Mystic Firefly, it ain't bad. I'm not going to complain, but I feel there should be more people doing this right here. I feel there should be more people trying to introduce people to Jesus and God and trying to win people over. Because, I don't know about you, but I want my neighborhood and heaven up there. I want it to be full of good people, because there ain't going to be no pain and no arguing and no fussing and none of that stuff up there. It's just going to be all easy life. That's when the life really starts for me. So I want to have some good neighbors. And I want some of y'all to, what's that say? I divorced a pastor. Man, I've got some pastor buddies of mine that I think are absolutely amazing. And then I've got some pastor buddies of mine that I know ain't nothing. They're all they're in it for is the money. So I know both kinds. So good night. I'm all aware of hypocrite religions. Yeah. Hey, there's a lot of them. A lot of hypocrites. A lot of people out there. My goodness. Yeah. Well, I learned that, and I even seen with my own eyes. I had a real good buddy of mine that was, and I guess may still be a pastor. I don't know where he's at this day and time, but he was doing really, really good, and I feel like he was doing, what God wanted him to in the beginning. And then he got in there, and they decided they was going to build a whole lot bigger church and give him a big pay raise. And I don't know. I didn't expect the money in that building to change that man the way it did, and it did. It changed him so much that, well, I don't go to church here no more. It says a lot. So when you see me around, remember I divorced pastor, and a mean hypocrite man, not a good. Oh, Mystic Firefly. There's so many pastors out there. Like, I would almost be afraid. I'm afraid of that label, to be honest with you, because I feel so many have abused it. Like, I don't even know if that's just crazy to me. Did y'all just see that? Y'all just see that fall right there? Oh, shoot, it's still falling. Hold on. I don't know what's going on. That light. I got these lights right here, guys, and y'all seen it. I don't think I was moving nothing. It just fell. Yeah, I'm a high-tech redneck, guys. I like my lights and flashlights and knives and pew-pew. Oh, goodness gracious. Pew-pews. I love all that kind of thing, guys. Oops. Can't let YouTube see that. Good night. You know what? I don't care. You can just hang there. Churches are corrupt as well. That's exactly right, man. Yeah, I'm not telling you not to go to a church, but we're having church right here, guys. And the Bible says, gathering of two or more. When you're speaking in His name, you're having church. So we got 19. There's 20 of us here right now. So we definitely had church tonight. We prayed and everything. So it don't have to be a building. We in my man cave, and this is kind of a church as long as I got me and two or more, whatever, gathering of two or more. So yeah, we kind of did have church. But I know what you're saying. Like I said, I know a lot of churches right now that I've got the keys to. I've still got the keys to. As long as they ain't changed their locks all these years, I've still got the keys to them. That's how in the church I was. And, I was playing music and guitar and the bass and all that for the church while the choir was singing. And when I was up there playing, I knew the guy in the back pew was sleeping with the man's wife in the front pew. I knew this woman in the back pew back here had screwed this woman out of money out of a business. I knew all that. So it really messed with my head, man. Like, it's easy for people to put on nice, fancy little clothes and brush their teeth, brush their hair, walk in a house of God and pretend. Because I promise you, every Sunday and Wednesday night they're full, and a lot of people are doing that. A lot of people are doing that. Say, I'm the devil. This made me forget what I was even saying, but I'm not going to give up. I know it's been a long video, but I'll get this thought finished in a minute. It's just for somebody, I think. I don't know who, but it's probably for somebody, because God don't do that. He's not going. I don't think He's going to waste your time, right? He ain't going to waste mine. Somebody needs to hear this. But I know a lot of preachers, a lot of pastors, like they got churches right now, and it's all about the money to them. It don't have. I don't know. There's not that feeling. Have you ever been to a church and you just don't have? There's no spirit there. There is no Holy Spirit. And I hate to say this, but I've been in some, but I don't think the Holy Spirit's ever been there. What's that say? You got me rolling. Well, I appreciate that. I ain't trying to make nobody. I ain't no comedian. I'm just saying what I think. Oh yeah. Well, when I was making that sound effect, what did it say? Pastor and Unicoi with my Lord and Lord. Hold on a minute. I'm trying to read that comment right there. Whoa. Oh, okay. I don't have to hit. Called the pastor and asked him when there, and he was going. What? That's crazy. That's crazy, Ramon. That's crazy right there. Yeah, I'm telling you, there's a lot. I know a lot. I know preachers right now that they'll get up on Sunday night, Sunday morning, Wednesday night, and swear to goodness they're doing what's right. But when they walk out them doors, their life's completely different. And the guys, I hate to say that. It hurts me really to say it, but that's the truth of the matter. I know these people. There's one of these pastors now. I'll give y'all one little tidbit of just one of my experiences in church, and I mean, they some of them that was actually there that follow me on here. So buckle up, Buttercup, because it's coming. There was a guy that I went to this church, and there was a guy that went to this church as well, and he was in a wheelchair. He'd been in a car wreck like 20-some years ago, and he'd been in a wheelchair for 20-some years. And with him being in a car wreck and all that so young, when it happened so young, his disability check, when he finally got it pushed through, was nothing, right? At the end of the month, he had I think he said $17 left. At the end of the month, after he paid all his bills and everything, he had $17 left. I got kind of close to this guy. I would drive the church bus and go pick him up because, like I said, he was in a wheelchair, right? And I'd go pick him up, and and during that ride, we'd talk, and the friendship got better. I'd go over after Sundays or Saturdays, and I'd watch a Tennessee football game with him. That's back when I was into football before they started kneeling for the flag. Now I don't care nothing about it, but we watched Tennessee football games, and I got really close to this guy, man. And I was at his house one day, and he looked at me, and big old tears come out in his eyes. He had tears run down his cheek, and he said, "Jamie, I got a favor." And I said, "What's that?" And he said, "I've never in my life," or he said, "since I've been in this chair, I've not been able to buy nobody a Christmas present." He said, "I have to go every year and watch them buy me stuff." And he said, "I never get to buy them nothing back because all I got $17 left over at the end of the month." He said, "I can't buy a whole lot with that." He said, "Would you go down to the local bank there?" And he said, "Help me get a loan and this and that." And I was like, well, I mean, man, that's a lot to ask, man. You ask somebody for a cosigner and this and that. That's a lot to ask somebody. But I didn't have a bit of hesitation with this guy at all. I was actually needing a transmission for the vehicle I was driving it anyway. So I was like, well, I'll tell you what. I'll just go down and get enough to get my transmission fixed, and you can get what you need. And I said, I'll pay every bit of it back. You ain't got to pay a dime, right? So we go to the bank, and there's another guy ended up having to come in because the guy in the wheelchair's credit wasn't good enough. So it was me and another guy that basically signed a note, right, for this guy to get $500 to be able to spend his Christmas, right? And I got $800. The whole loan was supposedly $1,300. But what they didn't tell me is this guy in the wheelchair already had a $4,000 loan that all they did is add the $1,300 to. So instead of $4,000, it turned from $1,300 to $5,300 within minutes. And I had no idea. So this whole time, and years go by, I take the money to him every month because they automatically take it out of his disability check, right? That's how the banks do. It's funny to me. They wouldn't put his name on the loan, but they'd take it out of his bank account. Anyway, I thought that's kind of weird. Anyway, I had the pastor of that church. Okay, after this has happened, people in the church found out this and that because, well, this guy was happy about it. He was bragging about it. The pastor told me if I had to get out and dig ditches, I better make sure every dime of that money's paid back. He can't believe I took advantage of a disabled man. And I said, let me ask you something. How come it was me having to take and go and sign a note? And why didn't the church offer to help? The church ain't got $500. You just built a whole daggone new, building. At that time, they built a humongous, that church was huge. But I ended up, anyway, long story short, man, I ended up paying that $5,300 off 2 times. Because the first time he wasn't putting the money in the bank, he was keeping it. And I didn't know it. And then the next time come around, I ended up paying that loan off twice. All I got was $800, and it was over $10,000 that I had to pay back. But that pastor, he's still the pastor of that church. There's people go to that church that know that's what he told me, and they're fine with it. They agree with him. I didn't see them helping him. I didn't see the church helping him. It sucked that he had to ask me instead of the church, in my opinion. But I mean, like, to each their own. But I just want to tell y'all that story, guys. I don't know what that light's doing back there. It's kind of flipping out a little bit. It seems maybe there's some evil. I'm telling you, there's some evil spirits in here trying to. I've done bit my tongue a few times, and yeah, they ain't liking what I'm saying, guys. But they're gonna lose in the end. So I'm sure they like hearing that. But I don't know what that thing is doing. Anyhow, look, guys, I appreciate y'all. All y'all stuck around 4 daggone hours. Wow. Your brother-in-law was another pastor who wouldn't help his own brother when food. What? When he had cancer. See, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. It's not right. Are you close to Hawkins? Yeah, I'm close. Like, I mean, I could be at Summer's house in about. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, guys. It's a good little country road down through where she lives. I would say 20 minutes. Or Triggered, you might know better. I don't know. It's a pretty good little curvy, daggum road down Beach Creek down through there, man. So, I mean, if I really gassed on it and stuff, I could probably get there in 15. I'm getting a cramp at 15, 20 minutes. But, yeah, I'm not that far. I can't even remember how many miles it is. Trigger might remember there, but I can't remember. It's, what's that? Yeah, I'm telling you right now, you can feel. Yeah, you can feel. They some evil. Mr. Bones. I don't know if for y'all new people, you don't know, but that's Mr. Bones right there. That's Mr. Bones. He's always here at the shows. You know, most of the time when I'm cooking, he just sits there. He don't ever say much. Don't bother nobody. He gets along with everybody. It's Mr. Bones right there. That's him. He does have a red Rudolph nose on. He likes Christmas. Okay, I can't get him out of that. I tried. I'm just gonna let him wear it. He said he misses his dadgum nose, okay? Sorry, man, sorry. I didn't tell that. Now he's mad at me. See what you did? I'm just kidding. I think I could do a daggum movie, don't you? Yeah, about 20 minutes. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember. I know it's a daggum. I mean, and you're getting it down through there on that little curvy road to get there in 20 minutes. But yeah, I'm not far. Well, I mean, on that road is the Hawkins County line. So, yeah, thank God I'm in a county with a good sheriff, man. Like, my sheriff, Cassidy. If every county in Tennessee had a sheriff like him, son, we wouldn't have much crime at all. I can promise you that. He's an amazing sheriff. Go look him up, see what he's done. He's done some good stuff. I'm proud to call him my sheriff. And I'm going to say this. If you're in Unicoi County, I've done a little bit of homework on the sheriff and over there, the sheriff's race. And I'm just going to throw this little tidbit in there. I don't care who gets mad at me. I've done my homework, and with the homework that I can find, you can tell me if there's some difference. But I would personally, I would want to see some change in there. I think the guy that's in there now that wants to win again, all he wants is another 4 years for his retirement. That's it. He don't want no change. The county's shorthanded now. I had people talking to me the other night while my uncle's laying there dead, talking about how shorthanded they are. I mean, it almost made me want to volunteer a little bit. Say, hey, guys, I'll help you. What do you want me to do? You know? But it's sad, man. It's the leadership. It's sad. So, my personal opinion, and I've talked to some guys that I truly, truly trust, and look, I understand some of you good old boys over there are going to get mad at me for this, but I would vote for Mike Adams. That's who I'd vote for. And that's just because I see him wanting actual change, not just another 4 years to retire. You know, to me, that's a big difference. So, anybody in Unicoi County, guys, I'm just saying, it can't get no worse than what it's been, I don't think. I'm just saying, I know what happened with my buddy Luke. I know that morning they let 40 people go in that house. They weren't supposed to do that. Sheriff never has come out and owned up to that and said, yeah, you know what, we really messed up. We messed that up from the beginning. That's why it never really got solved. And I hate to say that because I know his family watches my videos, but that dude was like my brother, and I'm not happy about how that went down. It's funny that they actually forbidded me from coming over there doing videos, said I wasn't allowed to do a live feed in the woods looking for my buddy. And I told them when they started paying my phone bills, they could tell me what to do until then they can kiss my hind end. I hit the live button anyway. Made them mad. Why would that make them mad if I'm there trying to help? Seems like they didn't want some truth on something. They're trying to hide something. Jamie's talking too much. That's what I was told anyway. You're saying too much, Jamie. I'm like, I don't care. I'll say whatever it takes to find my buddy. What if it's you? You want me to do the same for you, wouldn't you? So there you go, guys. Golly, I can't believe y'all at 4 hours and 8 minutes. Guys, golly, my eyes are daggone burning out. I've been trying to read them things. I know I keep glaring my eyes, but that's the only way I can see. These daggone letters are so little. That's exactly right, Ramona. That's exactly right. Yeah, no. I mean, you know, I've said this time and time again, but you can't cover yourself up. Cover yourself up with branches. I mean, you can't end your life and then cover yourself up with branches. You can't do that. It's impossible, y'all. It's impossible. So I'm just saying, I think there needs to be some new leadership over there. I think some stuff would change if there was some new leadership over there. If there was some new leadership over there, Jamie might even come over and help. How about that? Because I tell you this, I'm not part of the good old boy system that's in there now. And I know there's some good old boys on my Facebook that I'm going to be sharing this to. You're part of the good old boy. I see why you're saying vote this person. I see that. I see that. You're part of it. You don't see it because you are part of it. See, that's one of the problems. I've got some good buddies over there, but they're in the good old boy system. They're in the system where no matter what they do, they ain't going to get in trouble. They're buddies with the sheriff. Yeah. I see why you're voting. Well, you want him back in there, right? Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm not mad at you. I love you. But I would vote the other way. And my family's going to vote the other way. So buckle up, Buttercup. It will be a little crazy race. And I see that Ramona there looks like she's going to vote our way too. So, yeah, I wish y'all nothing but the best. And I hope God has his hand in it. I just think, by the research I've done, the Mike Adams has got all kinds of videos explaining why he wants change and this and that. The other person just wants 4 more years to retire. See the difference? And I don't care. The other person can get mad. I don't care. He screwed up the whole thing with Luke anyway. I ain't got no respect for him to begin with. Never have. Never probably will. You know? And good. Look, I see the backstory to that. And I'll go ahead and throw that out there just in case by some chance he was to see this. He used to be married. He was married to a woman for 3 months. Then I got engaged to that woman's daughter years later. And we had a little falling out or whatever. He told me that I bet if I seen that girl walking down the road, I better get my hind end on the other side. Is what he told me. He didn't stay married to her 3 months. He didn't care about the girl then. Why? Years later is he trying to take up for her? Yeah. I'm just saying, guys. I would say new way around, all the way around, because they don't. There's only like one county car, one real cop working there right now. The whole county, there's one certified cop. The rest of them ain't even certified yet. Well, Jamie knows a lot, don't he? You want me to keep talking? I think I'm going to do a whole video just on the stuff I know. Fix it. Fix the mistakes, and I won't have to talk about it. Right? Go back, open up Luke's investigation. A lot of stuff, a lot of questions I got. It's crazy to me how it was just over that quick. Oh, they know everything. No, and I got a pretty good idea. The family still ain't too happy with that either, and I can't blame them. I mean, like I said, that was like one of my brothers, guys. You know, I don't know how you are about people you care for, but if I tell you something, you can take that to the bank, okay? Especially if I look at you and say, "Look, man, something happens to you, this and that." I would never let them slub this over. And I told this guy that. I told him that looking right in here in his eyes. I told him that. So that first morning that he was missing, there's 40-some people walking through his house. I was up on the ridge behind his house. Here comes the sheriff that's there now. He walks up there. Me and him walk around all the way. I mean, we walked around for an hour. He told me he was going to fix this and find him. I know the lead investigator screwed it all up. Don't make me say your name. You screwed it all up from the beginning. Didn't have the manhood to come out and say, "Hey, I messed this up. I need some help, guys. This ain't really about me. It's about finding this guy." You didn't have the balls to say that. So everything that happened stuck. And now we're supposed to believe what y'all tell us? I'm just saying, guys. I've got more stories, more to go on. Oh my gosh, this video is just getting longer and longer and longer. But I figured I'd throw that little tidbit in there because, well, it's a fact. It's a fact. I can't change it. It happened. So yeah, okay, yeah, we definitely, it is a good old boy system, and it's crooked as crap. If you're not in it, you're crooked as crap. Guys, you don't know the relief I felt the other night, and this is sad right here. You don't know the relief I felt the other night when I was standing there with my dead uncle laying in his car. Then I looked around, and I seen cops that actually like me, that actually believe in what I'm doing, you know, actually come up and thank me for what I'm doing. Some of them give me a hug. Like, they didn't shake my hand. They come and give me a hug. That means a lot to me, guys. I do. I appreciate those guys so much. Like I said, I am going to do something. I don't know what it'd be. I don't know. Maybe give them some gift cards, take their family out to eat, give them some gift cards, get their gas in their car. I don't know. I'm going to do something. But for every one of those people that was there for me, that meant a lot, guys. Like I said, I had no idea I was going to find my uncle like that. I thought he just broke down and I'd catch him walking or something. I'd see him walking with his arm kind of up. And there's another thing I told you all to remember. His arm was straight, guys. You tell me how that happens. When they fuse all that together and put that concrete in there, God is powerful. God is powerful. He's strong enough to straighten his arm out, guys. And I didn't know. I didn't think. My dad asked me what he looked like, and I just told him. I was like, well, he's just laying there kind of like that. With his arms, both arms straight out. He's like, no, Jamie, he can't straighten out his right arm. It's got cement in it. And I was like, oh my gosh, I remember now for the past 20 years, he's had it curled up. No, it was straight as an arrow, son. That's God right there, guys. That's God. If that ain't God, then I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know, guys. But look, I know, golly, Mom, I keep saying I make this so long. Read the Bible. A curse can be on your family or land, burn. Say, go and read your Bible and get rid of the evil. I do this to my families. Oh, so get rid of the negative energy. Yeah, that's a good idea, Lucas. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, and Ramona knows exactly what I'm talking about with the good old boy system. And that's been a good old boy system for years. When Kent was there, it was the worst good old boy system. And all this right here is it's a step up. Everybody else kind of stayed. Kent left. Went and he's trying to pursue something with the state and this and that. And he wrecked a four-wheeler and then wrecked a daggone jet ski and then tried to say he fell off a daggone ladder and hurt his head. Son, I know the truth. He don't want me talking. I know the truth. I know everything that happened. I know people that know other people that heard every bit of this happen. Yeah, that's a crooked son of a gun, man. He is so crooked, so evil. And I got to say, that man done my family so dirty. Lied on me just because I wouldn't talk. Just because I knew where 90% of the drugs was coming from in that country. Yeah, I was running around with that crowd. I wasn't part of it. I didn't do none of that, but I seen it, right? I seen it with my own eyes. He knew that, but I wouldn't talk. I've never ever been on a daggone stand with a jury or whatever and said, yes, this guy right here did this. That has never happened. Never told on nobody my whole life. But by God, I've been accused of it a bunch, I don't know, guys. Good old boy system it's still alive over there. And it will be until somebody else comes in. And I think this time, this new dude's got a better chance of winning, I think, than anybody's had in a long time. So anything I can say, if I get him 17 more votes or however many, let's do it. I can't vote in Unicoi County because I live in the 4 counties over, but it's in Alabama. And yes, well, good, Ramon. I'm glad you are. That's awesome to hear. Like I said, I don't know this other guy, but with the research that I've done, he just seems like he's more qualified. He's got 28 years background experience from Washington County. He works in Washington County now, from my understanding, and he's got a lot of experience. And he's talking about how he wants change and he wants to, actually put more officers in cars in patrol versus. Yeah, guys, I just see it better. I don't see it as another 4 years. Oh my gosh, Ramona, I can't even say that guy's name. That's one of the crookedest people. That's a sorry MFer. And I say it like that because I told him straight that to his face. I said, you're a sorry MFer. What was that you called me? I said, you want me to write it down? You want me to spell it? You're a sorry MFer. And that's what I told him straight to his face. Yeah, he come up there and put my mama in handcuffs for a lie a guy across the street made up. Yeah, I don't like that guy at all. He's trash. He's trash. Trash. Yeah, no, that guy don't like me at all. And that was 20 years ago when that happened. But I bet he still don't like me. And the sad thing is, he's like second or third in command. And he's one of the dirtiest ones. So, yeah. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's so crazy, too, because I got like family. My little cousin's married his daughter. It's crazy, man, I'd say if the dude really got to know me, whatever, he'd probably like me. But he just never got off on that. We got off on a bad foot from the beginning with his, how do I say this? His lies, so to say. He didn't know how to do that job, so he wanted to put me in there to do it for him. That's what it seemed like. And I was like, dude, give me a badge and put me on payroll and I'll help you. Until then, I got to live in this town. That's just how it is. I'm not telling on nobody. Give me a badge, put me on payroll. Simple. Anyway, guys, sorry. I get off on these tangents, man. Like I said, I've got a lot to say. There's a lot more I've got bottled up in here. But look, yeah, I would say, Ramona, if we could get Mike Adams in there, that name you just mentioned will probably be on the unemployment line because he ain't good for nothing. He ain't got no experience in anything other than makeup stuff, peddly little stuff. He ain't got no I just don't think he's a good cop. I'm just gonna keep it real. He wasn't no good cop on me. All he tried to get me to do was lie and set people up. That's what he tried to get me to do. And I'm thinking, man, this is your job. So you're basically getting this person, threatening them with more jail time to screw this person over because you don't know how to do your job. That's what he is. It's one of them. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. There's probably one in your town too. God, my guys, look there. It's almost 4:20, 4 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, Ramona, there ain't no doubt. There ain't no doubt. And then he'd probably throw it in the back of your car if the truth's known. My understanding, he's been known to do that time too. You know, I'm not going to say his name because he don't want to bark up this tree again. I'm not, this ain't 20 years ago, and I'm definitely not no 22, 23 no more. I'm 43 now. You know, I value my life a little bit more, and I promise it'll be a whole lot more serious. So, it's just that simple. Tyrants will stomp on your rights as free American, a good cop. That's right, Lucas. Buddy, you're awful smart, man. You're smart, dude. You know, you've done your homework, man. I can tell. I've seen by your posts just here in the past 20 minutes. You've done your homework, man. I appreciate that. I like people coming here. Oh, yeah, Ramona, he does. I know. He offered me that crispy. Okay, he's trying to take my video down, guys. It done it again. He actually offered me $250, to be honest, but it was, yeah, man, it's just absurd to me. Like, if you can't do your job, go to Hardee's and start flipping burgers or something, you know? They're hiring every day. I don't know why people get put in these positions or how they get put in these positions when I don't think the people put them there realize how dangerous they really are, you know? But yeah, that old boy, he don't like me at all because I told him straight to his face. My mama was sitting there crying. I said, don't worry, they're a bunch of sorry MFers. And then when he put me in the back of his police car in handcuffs, what was that? He said, first thing he said when he sat down in that driver's seat, what was that you called me when we got there? I said, sorry, except I said every word with every daggone syllable. I said, you want me to write it down, spell it for you? That's exactly what you are, and I'll never change that. You're a liar. You didn't find, and come to find out, it's all lies. The guy on the street, the guy across the street had got caught with some kind of dope or something, and he'd had a newborn baby, and when they come in, they took the newborn baby away, and all his other kids, and he had to come up with something to get that baby back. So he said the people that lived across the street were selling drugs. That's all they had. It's crazy, guys. It's crazy. And that right there, believe it or not, that stuck. It's just like me calling the law right now, telling my man down here is selling drugs, and they go and raid his whole house and everybody, and he ain't really doing it. You know, if they do that, they stole $1,300 out of my headboard too, cash money. And then when I went and filed the police report for my missing money, they asked me who stole it. The sheriff and Russell Brackens and mayor, or Russell Brackens and mayor, and all them people was down there. Kent told me he was going to take me up there and lock me up and take my mom and lock her up and all this. And I said, what do I got to do to not have my mama locked up in this and that? He said, sign this piece of paper right here stating that you lied about that money and nothing will ever be said. And I said, wait a minute. I'll steal out $1,300. That was my income tax. He said, well, my deputies didn't steal it. He said, if you don't sign this, you're going to jail. I said, okay, I'll sign it. And the only reason I signed it is because I didn't want my mama to go to jail. So I signed it. The next day, they had a warrant for my arrest for falsifying a damn police report after they told me to sign it. Yeah. So there you go, guys. That's a little tidbit on some of the stuff that I've been through. And here's another thing. Kent Harris knows that Jamie Jackhammer run for 2 years, and they couldn't catch me. They tried. They done everything. And I was even in there when on my crotch truck. They was just too stupid. I was behind the daggone sheriff at Taco Bell in Johnson City on my motorcycle when he's in his cruiser. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, there's some crooked people over there. There's some crooked people. Oh, my bad, Lucas, my bad. I keep forgetting you're a woman. I keep forgetting. I got a couple buddies of mine named Lucas. I'm sorry. But yeah, you know, there's a lot of fishy stuff that happened over there and you notice it's all hush now. Nobody talk about it. You know why? They've been bought and paid off. You know, I know a lot of stuff, man. I know a lot of stuff. I know a lot of people that's out free right now that if I went and talked, they'd probably get locked up because of stuff they done. You know, I know 3 people that was in the car that actually hit my fiance and her cousin when they wrecked and died coming down Limestone Cove. I know the other 3 people that was in this vehicle when they hit the back of her and spun them around that tree and it killed them both. I know those 3 people in that vehicle. They have never been in no trouble. They have never been questioned about this. It's funny. I know where the car's buried too. So yeah, you know what I'm saying, guys? It's just crazy stuff like that. And well, at that time, Ralph Marlowe was the sheriff. You know, It's just crazy. Yeah. Ramona, I got stuff for days. I got stuff for days on these people. The difference is I'm not part of the good old boy club. I got family that lives over there, and they know I'm crazy. They know not to mess with my family. So what else they going to do? You know? I'm just telling the truth. That's the God's honest truth if I've ever spoke it. I ain't got no reason to lie. You know? They know it's true. If you go back and be able to look at their records, you know, somebody probably wrote it down, all this junk. Yeah, that's why I say I think they need, and you know, that was one guy, and the sheriff that's there now was right under him. He was like the assistant chief or whatever it is under the sheriff. I don't know. But that's what he was. And then when that sheriff supposedly got brain damage and he sued him and all this stuff supposedly happened. And what happened really was he got messed up on the daggone confiscated jet ski and he wrecked it over at Watauga Lake. And then he went over and pretended he fell off a damn ladder. I'll tell you the truth. I don't care who hears it. That's the truth of the matter right there. That's what really happened. And I got told that by somebody that was there and seen it with their own eyes that used to work for him. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the real story. Now, they probably don't want that out, but I don't care. The truth will stand. This world's a burning. You piece of crap. I hope you understand that. And there's no way that douchebag will ever watch one of my videos because the sound of my name probably makes him throw up. But that's the truth of it, guys. That's the truth. I could go on for days. I mean, it's so bad. Part of that good old boy system. And I know it is in that little town. Good possibility it is right here in this little town I live, or this is a little bit bigger town. But I know there's a good old boy system. I'm not part of it. You know, I got my own little system, I guess you'd say. Y'all are part of that. But the good old boy system over there where I'm from, that's a real thing. There's people in that system and friends that can do whatever they want, whenever they want, and ain't no consequences. Could you imagine that? Could you imagine going out in your county and being able to do anything you want and ain't no consequences? Part of the good old boy club, you can do that kind of thing. It's crazy. I'm trying to read some of these comments here, guys. I don't want to be rude. Nobody. I'm going to read the Lucas. Oh yeah, I know. I keep thinking it's a guy, and I know it is a girl. I know better, but my brain ain't smart enough to remember that. That's not a donation. The camera phone will get. Oh yeah, you're right. It's crooked, man. I don't know why. Well, look, guys. When you got the DA and you got the judge and you got all these people that are all buddies and they all go to the same places, do the same thing. There's eventually going to be corruption. I've seen it. And that's over there. All these people hang out with each other, and they're all buddy, and that's why you don't really have a fighting chance over there. You really don't. You know, I had to take that charge for falsifying a daggone police report, and he wanted to charge me as a felony because he wanted to take my gun rights and my voting rights away. And I said, no, that ain't happening. I'll never accept no daggone felony because I promise you, I'm going to vote. And the pew-pews, that's going to be a definite too. Don't way that's coming. I'll be dead. Stop at the heart. You'll get them. It's that simple. Judge and prosecutor. Well, I don't know. I know that one judge. I know his son's running, and you know who I'm talking about. I know. Oh my gosh, I know some dirt on that guy. It's sad, man, that you got a guy sitting up there literally sentencing you, and 2 nights before that, I seen him doing something that he would have went to prison for if he'd got caught. He's a judge up there sentencing me. I just happened to be at the wrong place at the wrong time. And then he walked in, and I was like, yeah, you see his mouth? Oh, my God, I know you. Yeah. It's sad, guys. It's sad. It's corruption. So, look, if you're in Unicoi County, vote Mike Adams. Let's get some new in there. I don't see it hurting nothing. This guy seems like a good guy. And we've seen how many years of what's in there now? It ain't no good, guys. I think it could get better. I think this guy get better. I think we need to give him a chance. So vote Mike Adams, guys. And I ain't making this no political thing. I'm going to make a video just for that. I will probably do it on Facebook. But if you live over there, vote for him. I know my family's going to. I'm my sheriff. I'm just going to keep voting for the same one here. But good night. It's been a long video, guys. I didn't mean for it to be this long. I keep reading these comments. Yeah, when you know your rights and when you know the law, it makes a big difference. And you'd be surprised at the policemen that don't even know their own codes. They don't know their own judicial codes and the laws that they're supposed to be out there upholding. They don't even know their own codes. So when you go start reading, the 104.1247, if you read all these numbers off to them, they start flipping out. That's when you know if they really know what they're talking about or not. So I don't know, guys. I know that I think Cook County needs to change, and I get, man, it may make some people mad. I've seen a lot of my good buddies, and I mean, look, a lot of you I really care about. Like, I consider you a true friend, but I've seen you chose the other candidate, and look, I don't hold that against you. Opinions are like buttholes, right? And I see both of these men are both sheriffs are both Republicans, so to say. You know, they both believe in there are pews and this and that. So at the end of the day, I don't really care. I mean, really, because it ain't going to change the demographic of the whole county or nothing. Because it's still, I mean, it's the same sheriff or the new one, and they both think the same as far as, you know, protecting our Second Amendment and protecting, you know, freedom of speech and all that. So I don't know. I think the new guy needs a chance, and I know he's run before several years ago, or it's the last time he run, and Mike, you know, this one Mike beat him, so this time might be different. You know, I know there's a lot of people pissed off over several things, you know, especially with Luke. I know that made a lot of people mad because I don't feel like there's ever been no justice on that the right way. They haven't. This tells me that they messed up and they're good at covering up their mess, or at least they think they are, but they're not. I was able to look right through it. I even said when I was in that house, hey, I shouldn't even be in here. He's a missing person now. Like, I shouldn't be in this house. Like, there's his wallet, everything's laying here. Like, you don't need evidence. And I wasn't the only one in the house. There's 40 other people, strangers, in that house. So I don't know, guys. To me, that right there is a number one mistake, and that's just one of the first ones, you know. And now I walk up on the ridge by myself because the people there will tell you I did not participate in the search that they did. Jamie done his own. Jamie went to Luke's back door and stood there and thought, wait a minute, I'm Luke. I've known him pretty daggone well. Where would I go? What would I do? You know? So that's what I did. And then when I got to the top of that ridge, it just so happened that I seen the sheriff pull in down there. I seen the vehicle. And then there he come. He walked all the way up top. I was walking around the back, and he come top, and we met. He knows me well. We talked like we were buddies for years, right? But deep down, we're not. Deep down, that was just show from him and show from me. Because, well, that whole case right there of the whole thing with Luke, 50-some days, missing 50-some days, and then it turned out the way it did, and you expect me to believe that somebody can do that and then lay down and cover themselves up? I don't know. That's just hard for me to believe. And not only that, there was another guy, not no mountain boy or a redneck hillbilly like me. This guy here is a little preppy city boy, and he was up on that mountain road that morning. No reason to even be up there. He's, like I said, he's like a little city preppy boy. He didn't do no hunting, fishing like we did. We never seen him on that road, but he was seen that morning. Nobody ever questioned that, and I just thought that was weird. So I bring it up, you know. I'm going to do a whole video about that on Facebook, guys, because I feel that, you know, if that's my buddy, he'd still be trying to fight for me like I am for him. I've not forgot about this, nor am I giving up. Maybe this new sheriff could look at it a little different. He could reopen it, right? He sure could. Son, I've been talking so long, my lips I need my chapstick. I ain't got it. It's in the house. Guys, it's been 4 hours, 30 minutes. I know I keep saying that. I'm going to end this. I'm wore out. My back's killing me. I appreciate you real ones, though. I'll go back and try to read some of these comments. I know this is a long video, but especially if y'all leave any after or anybody watching the replay or whatever, I'll try to respond, but at least I'll hit the little heart button on it. And if I don't respond, Ramona says they're good actors. You're exactly right. They've done it they've had quite a few years of practice. I think is the reasons they're so good, you know. But I agree with you. They are really good. They are really good. I agree with you there. They've had years of practice to do this, and well, like when they was at my house, they messed up, and I called them out on it. They learned from that. They didn't do that the next time, you know. So yeah, they're good actors. But look, guys, I appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Till next time. I don't know when that'll be. Could be tomorrow. Could be 2 weeks from now. I don't know. Help God. Help me pray so God will give me the answer. As soon as I get the answer, I'm going to be back full steam probably every day. I love you guys. God bless you guys. Trigger, thank you. I'll get in contact with you later on. I'm going to go sleep. Y'all have a good one. God bless y'all. Appreciate it. We'll see y'all soon. God bless. Golly.